Hello.
We're back. We're back, I said. I cannot figure out who sent me a message.
Who sent you a
Off the
message?
package. I don't know where that was or who sent it and how to track it.
That potato.
You know?
Yeah.
I have no idea, bro.
Focus.
Okay, chat.
Stream is here.
The video's out.
Video's out.
I did it, I told you.
Yeah. How is the audio?
Because we did
We did some
It's her.
putzing.
She's always blowing it out.
You're blowing it. You're blowing it out. Nasty.
Do you like the new camera angle? I have a potato.
Yeah. He's not so sure about this bed on a chair.
He loves it.
I know. He's gonna show everyone his butthole.
Listen, everybody, here's the deal. Okay?
Yeah.
Is everybody here listening?
There are 76 people here, according to my thingy.
Wow, that's record numbers. Those are record numbers. Remember when we used to pull in 1,300
Yeah.
before the dark times?
Yeah.
Listen, here's the deal. We don't need that. Just sharpen the balloon.
He's rubbing his belly in circles.
I'm rubbing my burns. I'm wearing a purple shirt. My belly is huge.
Matt is a little quiet.
Oh no! How's this? Little quiet.
Is that better? Can barely hear Matt.
Oh really?
And how am I doing?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Which one's me?
You're two.
Are you sure that you can barely hear me? It looks like I'm going loud. Wee! Can you hear me better now? Maybe because I was yelling too much during the auto gain.
Yeah.
Maybe we
Do you
should
want to do it
reset.
again?
Let's do the auto gain again. I won't just scream the whole time. You know what I mean?
Okay, ready? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Hello, we're testing my auto gain, and I don't know if you guys can hear me, but this is what's going on today. I'm pretending to talk if we're doing auto gain on my voice. Hello, and I'll do one move. Whoa! And then okay, is that better? Am I louder now? Am I louder?
I don't know.
What does chat
No.
say?
Softer.
What? Really? No way.
I told you.
Oh, right, just crank me up there. Just right there on the dial. Just crank it. Just turn
Like
it up.
this?
Oh, yeah, sure. I guess
You
so.
said the dial.
Well, yeah, whatever. The thing. But it's the same. Hello, hello, hello. Is that better?
Is that better?
Is it better now?
Okay. I think it probably is.
Okay.
Whatever.
Anyway, here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
We were going to come back on our upload day with this video and start doing a game again.
Mm-hmm.
And we were going to do Indiana Jones. But guess what? I spent 2.5 hours this morning. It won't fucking launch. I don't understand. The game won't launch.
Yeah.
So you can go talk to Microsoft about that. All right. I didn't really want to come back and play Marvel Rivals and have Shelby just sitting there while I'm doing multiplayer stuff because it's not like a very, fun time to. I wanted to do a game where we could sit and like watch it and make fun of it and look at it, and like she could help me with things and puzzles and stuff. I don't want to just get into Overwatch, Spider-Man,
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I'll do that another time, Rivals. So I'm reinstalling Windows Update Repair, hoping that it launches. I don't know. It just says running install script parentheses gaming repair dot fuck you
Forever.
close parentheses. And I don't know what that means, bro. I don't know what it's talking about. It just runs it forever. Also, I suspect it has something to do with Xbox app because I had uninstalled anything Xbox related because I don't want that shit on my computer. And I downloaded Indiana Jones and the Great Circle through Steam. Nobody told me that when I installed it through Steam, they were going to reinstall Game Bar, Xbox app, and all this nonsense.
Muffspitta says, saw the Digital Foundry video. Gotta make sure your data streaming cache is set to ultra/supreme.
What? Huh? You mean on NVIDIA? But no, it's not. It's not like the game is crashing or something. It won't launch.
open.
It just says install script gaming repair, like gaming service repair or something. Like gaming service dot repair.
Yeah.
/ fuck you in the butt.
/ kiss my butt.
So I spent like 2 hours on it this morning, and I was like, this isn't fun. This is
Yeah.
ruining my day.
Yeah.
I installed it last night. I didn't know that it was gonna be like this.
So then we were like, okay, we'll just do a silly, like, just chatting stream. We're back. Hey, here it is. Come hang out with us. And then Matt got on camera and felt as though he
Well,
needed to take care of some business today.
Here's the deal.
instead.
This whole time we've been gone, I have not gotten a haircut. I have not done anything.
Well, they know. The regulars know. They've
Yeah.
seen you.
Yeah, I don't like the regulars. I like the irregulars.
You're irregular.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell everyone what my song was this morning?
I already forgot it.
It's
Something about a poop in your butt.
Daddy's got a poo poo in his butt.
Oh yeah, it was.
Daddy's got a poo poo in his butt. Oh,
It was. What's that song?
That's me. I'm Daddy.
Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah.
That was
Yep.
my song.
Mhm.
And so I was like, this sucks. I'm repairing Windows Update, hoping that it resets my freaking, I don't know, gaming services or whatever. But Xbox app won't launch. I think it has something to do with it. I go to try to open the well, because see, I noticed that they reinstalled Xbox on my computer, which is like, first of all, fuck you. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I bought it through Steam. Why? And you're gonna tell me right now that if I didn't want to go play this on Xbox app, that they're gonna not make me pay for it again?
What you're not gonna do?
Yeah, I really fucking doubt it. So why are you installing the Xbox app on my computer?
Yeah.
Anyway, so I was like, all right, well, let me open the Xbox app and see if there's anything I need to do in there. It won't launch. It says error. It says error. Here's an error code. And then guess what? The error code is like, are you having trouble launching a game from the Xbox app?
Danny,
and it's like,
thank you for
no, I'm
subscribing.
having trouble launching the Xbox app. And it's like, go to the Xbox app and click on your profile icon. I can't, motherfucker. I can't get into the Xbox app. Why is your error code taking me to a website that's telling me things it doesn't even know what's going on?
Yeah. For
See
real.
what I'm saying?
I do.
So, what a shitty morning. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I wanted to play Indiana Jones. I didn't know it was going to be a nightmare.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Just launch the game from Steam where I paid for it.
Yeah.
What the fuck? So anyway, there's a lot of F-bombs I'm dropping because I'm mad.
That's okay.
$70.
Return it.
$70.
Return it.
$70 and I can't launch it. Wow. $70, I can't launch it, and they installed shit on my computer without my permission.
You look beautiful. You should get on camera.
Well,
Yeah. Cool hat. Tell us about it.
I can't get on camera. Tato's in my chair.
You put him there.
Because I thought it was cute.
Move the bed, and put him back in his spot, and then you can sit there.
Yeah. Anyway,
Or you don't have to.
So here's what I thought. I was like, you know what I'm gonna? Because listen. Sorry, everybody. There's a lot to say. Okay, because also part of this year, it wasn't just the Girlfriend Reviews File Explorer and all that, which is going to help us in the future with our videos, like a lot. That was kind of the point of the video, was to show you that, like, oh shit, a new era of Girlfriend Reviews, you know. Now it's like, if we ever want to talk about something in the past, or if we want to make content based on the stuff we've already filmed, because 90% of our clips have never been shown on our channel. You know what I mean? We now have the means to do that. Because that was like a part of what this year was about. I was like, we have so much data. We need to be able to utilize this data. And so, yeah, it took a lot longer than expected because I had to learn how to do all that shit.
Yeah.
And it almost killed me.
Also, on top of that stuff, we now have like libraries of logos and
it's more than I showed you.
like
Soundtracks.
characters, soundtracks.
It's
We
like-
have.
We have the whole GFR asset library.
So think about it. Every time that you've seen a logo of a game or a studio or anything, that at that moment in that edit, we were going Google fucking logo,
Find the
fucking
logo.
transparent, fucking large. Oh, it's web fucking P. Great. Okay. Blah. It was just that every
Yeah,
time. But now we
nightmare.
have hundreds of them
Yeah.
in one place that we can just type in Rockstar.
Oh, yeah. So now I have all the logos. And this was all like having to this was like not easy to do.
Yeah.
So like a lot of the video, we didn't even know it was going to be the video for a long time. I know most of you heard all this, but we're streaming after the video uploaded. You can go watch it.
Yeah, talking about the vid.
So, and it was like doing all this data stuff where it was like I have to fix our production and how we make videos. We have so much data that I feel like I don't have access to. And if you want to hear the whole story, I can tell the whole story. But I mean, but yeah, without telling the whole story, I'll tell you the conclusion of the story is, yeah, we now have all logos. I haven't quite done it yet, but we're getting there with, anytime I've cut out like a video, like a character from a game, like character images, stuff like that, like figures in the gaming industry, like their photos and stuff like that. So
Gabe Newell.
and yeah, and it's now like at the point where forever onwards, whenever I need to download like or go find a new image or something, it's not just going straight into my project folder. It's going into like the Girlfriend Reviews media library so that I have it forever, so that I'm no longer relying on Google, and it's like a lot of times I need to go and do additional work on these images that I download, like cut them out and stuff. And so now it's like, no, I do it once and only once. No longer will I need to go and cut out Todd Howard's fucking head or whatever. It's like I have that now accessible. And I had those things, saved in our project folders, but the process of going and finding that was a nightmare. But no longer is it a nightmare, is what the whole kind of video is about. It's like, but anyway, it's also soundtracks. Like most of this video, was made, the music in it was like, and the sound effects too, a lot of them were like, already existing sound effects that I had used AI and like scripting to pull out and organize. And now you just have like these huge libraries of media to make the videos a lot easier to make. Not to mention the computer was completely rebuilt from scratch. Like, there's anything in there that's the same as when I made Helldivers 2 is the GPU, which I'm going to replace as soon as the
new one comes out.
Whatever. So it's like, not only that, this video was 4K. It's the first and last 4K video I'll ever make. That's for sure.
It looked great, though.
And it was running, I was editing better on this 4K video than, not my editing wasn't better. I mean like smoother.
Right.
Performance-wise.
The functioning.
It was running a lot better than on like a 1080p normal video. Like the Helldivers 2 video was a fucking nightmare. It was horrible. It's what made me be like, I have to fix everything. I have to fix it. And so that was like, I got a little carried away this year.
Scruffy looking, thank you so much for 11 months. And Bearded J is saying very nice words that I'm going to read to you.
Okay.
Man, you guys went full Gamers Nexus level of stats and metrics, which for them takes a team of engineering nerds. And Matt and Shelby did it all themselves. I'm here for it. That foundation is huge for the future production of your channel. Nice work. It was all him. It wasn't me. It was just him.
ChatGPT. Don't forget about Haley. What do they call him?
Jelly Roll Osmond.
Jelly
Roll Osmond. Yeah.
He's dead. I haven't had that GPT in a while. I had a GPT named Clippy for a while that was going to be part of the joke, and he was going to help me.
Reggie, thank you for subscribing.
Okay, so that's like this year, but also this whole time I haven't gotten a haircut or nothing. So I was like, well, if Indiana Jones isn't working today, maybe I'll just go get a haircut finally and like just get myself.
Take care of my shit.
Now finally take care of my actual physical corporeal body.
Corporeal?
Is that a word?
Yeah, I think so. Corpus,
and then
habeas corpus.
I was like, maybe by tomorrow I'll have figured out the Indiana Jones or whatever, and we can like get back to streaming normal. But for today, I guess it's just a regular old Shelby stream. One final regular Shelby stream until I come back.
That's not true. I'm still going to stick to my schedule as long as we are not in the middle of capturing footage for a specific game.
Yeah, but I thought I would have have a schedule for me now.
Yeah.
Okay, then the other thing about the whole. Sorry, to continue.
You're fine.
It's not just the database and the organizing and all the whatever. It's my office now. We might move soon, but it's all very easily moved.
Well, it's funny. This happened last time we moved also. We had just finished setting up the set room.
Yeah.
And then we moved.
Uh-huh.
And it was done.
Yeah.
It was over.
But we were able to like still move some of that. Now that I have it set up in here, I know how to do it. It's like set up in
modular.
In another place.
It's modular.
But we wanted to come back with our video and like do a stream
Jules,
in the office, because my office now has like 3 webcams. It has a vertical monitor for watching chat right below the big, Sony TV or whatever. But with this video, like just us being in that room editing for days and shit. It's just
It's
the
a
room
mess in
just
there.
becomes a mess.
It's a mess in
And
there.
it's like, so when
There
we
are
move,
so many pairs of pants in there that
Yeah.
Matt just brings
'Cause I
in
gotta take
and
the pants off.
he sheds them, and then he goes and gets new ones, and then he sheds
because
them.
I can't stay comfortable.
Yeah.
I can't stay comfortable. Like, you know.
That's fine.
And anyway, so that's what we're gonna do. Maybe like tomorrow I'll have the room set up and we can have whatever. 'Cause
Yeah.
I wanted to do funny thing where it's like, you know, we can switch camera angles. I really, really, really wish Twitch would set up a thing where you, the audience, could decide which cameras you want to be looking at.
They
That'd be
can,
really
but
fun.
we need we need multiple accounts.
No,
you
see,
know.
that's
I know.
that's
Yeah.
silly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do multiple streams. I just want to do one stream and chat can like just click which camera they want to look at. But oh well, that's not really possible. But at the very least, we can do it, you know, ourselves, and we can have like multiple cameras. And I was thinking we could set it up. I know that I could set it up in a way where, like, if you're talking, a camera that's more pointed at you is activated, and then when I'm talking, when it's, you know, I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. Anyway. So that was another thing we did, is set up the streaming room office.
Razzle Dazzle's trying to help you with
Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Well, right now I'm repairing and reinstalling Windows, or like my update.
Right.
Windows update, not the whole Windows.
Well, it says one thing I'm seeing that isn't what you mentioned so far is running the game in compatibility mode.
I tried to run it in safe mode, it still didn't do anything. I haven't launched the game to even turn on any settings. And
We do love Razzle. We
Razzle-
love Razzle.
yeah, Razzle's very helpful.
Razzle's the most helpful, just like mind his own business, just nice.
Yeah,
you
we
know?
forgot to put the ad, the sponsor in the description, and Razzle's the one who told us.
Yeah.
Razzle, you're hired.
Razzle, will you be my personal handler? Can I
Only one handling you is me.
we both need handlers.
Yeah.
We need managers.
Mhm.
We need parents.
Yeah. What is the weird fuzzy hair on your desk? What is that?
That's that belongs to Skipper.
Oh.
That's her hair from when I brushed it.
Okay. So anyway, that was the plan today, and it kind of fell through when Indiana Jones didn't work.
Yeah.
I was thinking, that's why I was thinking, well, maybe today I will go get a haircut, get a new. By the way, I have no glasses. My glasses have all fallen apart. This is my last remaining pair of my little John Lennon glasses. And
Because may
they're
I
disgusting.
say that this man, when the nap comes calling to him, his glasses just go directly next to him on the bed, wherever his nap has decided to come calling, and then he's rolling around in bed, and they're
Yeah.
getting sucked into
I
the
don't take
washing
good
machine
care
of
my
his nap.
glasses.
So,
So I was thinking today.
because I have
would-
like 5 pairs of glasses, and none of them are broken. So, and mine are cheap too.
Yours break though.
Mine do break. I have had broken ones, but
Yeah.
by no fault
Can I
of my
finish
own.
talking now?
Yeah, sorry.
So I think tomorrow I will stream and shoulder plushing with me.
Yeah.
'Cause what else are you gonna do?
I'm gonna clean for the cleaners first.
Okay, I'll help you with that.
Okay.
And then we could stream in the new office, and maybe I'll get the Xbox set up and just get Indiana Jones on the Xbox. Is that what this is all about, Xbox? Is that you're making me
a
install it on a
conspiracy.
crappy console? Making me play with a freaking controller? Anyway. So maybe we'll just do that and we'll set it up so, how, we wanted. So I'll go get a haircut, I'll get new glasses so that I look presentable. Although I do like my long hair.
I like your long
and
hair
I
too.
might start the haircut by saying, make it work.
Tell him I want a medium length
If it
haircut.
doesn't work, then we'll cut it all
Tell
over.
him you want to look like Eric from The Little Mermaid.
What? I'm not gonna. I'm pretty sure I'll get my ass kicked if I go to the barbershop and say that.
No, he'll be like, I get it.
I don't want to look like that.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's silly.
Yeah.
No, I don't
No,
wanna
it's
look like
nice. Okay. Hey, wasn't Harry Styles gonna be Prince Eric in the movie? What happened?
Well,
He said no?
He died. He fell out that window.
Harry Styles?
Yeah.
That's not nice, baby. That's not nice. That's mean.
Sorry.
Okay.
Listen, I don't know who those people are.
Yeah.
I can't keep track of them. Was he in that?
Yes, he was in that.
He was?
Yeah. One Direction? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see. I thought he was in something else.
No, he was in One Direction.
Oh, yeah, no, that wasn't very nice.
No. Yeah.
I thought the joke was that I was confusing what boy band he was in. I didn't know.
Do you not know the history of One Direction?
No. Why would I know?
Because they were put together on fucking reality TV show by Simon Cowell.
But I don't know who the
That's
Jonas Brothers
crazy.
are. And
The Jonas Brothers
the
is
One
not.
Direction's and the Nikki
No.
Brothers boy band.
X Factor. X Factor. One Direction came out of X Factor.
Okay.
That's
That means
crazy.
nothing to me. Is
The
that
reality
did they
show.
eat cockroaches? Joe Rogan?
Yeah. No, it's just like American Idol, but for whatever. You know.
Mm. Pretty sure you're thinking of Fear Factor.
No, you're thinking of Fear Factor.
Okay.
I'm thinking of X Factor, and Simon Cowell was on there. And I thought to myself, one day I'm gonna go on there. I didn't. I still
Yeah.
could. You want to? What should I sing? Should I get up there and do the thong song? Do you think they'd like that?
Dong, 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 dong. Someone's probably already done it.
Not like this.
Can you do whatever you want on X Factor, or do you have to do, songs?
X Factor, I think, is for singing, but America's Got Talent is for anything.
I got a message earlier today about a package, and I cannot find this fucking thing. I have no idea where, who, and what the message was from.
Are you sure that you did, or are you not? Or maybe you got my email and it was about my
because-
birth control that goes on the mail.
Oh no, it's because you. Oh, because you're signed up for UPS mail. That's why. It's in your email. You're so smart. Here it is. I see it. Yay! You're so smart.
Wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Okay, so what else is there to say?
Should we go? Should we join Kaiser chat?
This is what I'm gonna say. We're not done talking.
Okay.
And by we, I mean me, the person who's not even on camera. Okay? I'm gonna say
Yes.
that video was really fucking hard.
Yeah, it was.
So please watch it.
That was crazy. Please watch it.
And I'm not saying watch it multiple times
I am.
to rack up views. I'm saying
To catch
I'm
everything.
saying watch it really hard and pause it and look at it. Okay? Because there's a lot of little silly things. And it's a lot of information I understand.
Yeah, you got to catch everything.
In retrospect, a premiere might not have been the way to do it. Because it was fun, but
I think it was fun, and I think
Because-
it also is better on the YouTube end to
Yeah.
do that.
uh-huh.
I think YouTube likes when we do that.
Yeah, just because like having chat there's a little distracting. So if you watched it during the premiere of it when it was like live and you couldn't start from the beginning and the chat was there talking about it, you might want to go watch it again because there's like a lot going on in there. And let me tell you, I don't think the video is perfect, but I just had a heck of a time trying to make data interesting.
Do you want to watch through it and talk about it
No.
and give some director's commentary?
No.
Are you sure? I bet everyone would really like that.
Are you sure? I guess we can.
I think they would really like that.
I guess
If
we
you
can
would
do
like
that.
to.
Okay, we can do
You wanna
that.
do that?
Yeah, let's do it. That sounds fun. I can tell you guys what I've been going through. It's a hard ass video. Oh. Do you have headphones? Should we do director's commentary?
I think this is what they want. I think this is what the people come here for.
And now the video probably it wasn't worth not having other videos for 6 months. But it's not about the video itself. It's about what we accomplished for our future production.
It is.
You know.
Hey!
What's the problem?
I don't know, dude. YouTube is weird.
Yeah, it is. How you have two accounts.
Yeah.
Your account and then your brand account and your other account says no subscribers and you go, what happened to? And then you go, oh no, here's my okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, is that little kid gonna dance?
Baby, you don't understand.
There will be. I want everyone to know there will be no dancing children on my streams.
And everyone will be so sad.
no.
Whoops, that's wrong. Hold on.
No. This will not happen every time this is the kid.
Do you want to come sit here and be on camera and we can turn off Tato Cam?
I guess I can move Tato. But this is gonna be in my crotch. Can you turn off Tato Cam?
I did, yeah.
Sorry, Tato. I'm gonna look at this little burrito. This
I
little,
know.
This little chalupa.
A Tato
I have
taco.
a Tato chalupa here. He's a good boy.
He is a good boy. Are you turning that back over there? I'm gonna leave it off though, just while we're doing this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Hello, chat.
Look at this.
Do you like my hat? Can anyone know what it's from? Ow! I pinch myself. Okay, so this part, this is a piece of text. I had to put that on the screen. I had to press the T button. Okay, let me also just say.
Should I make this smaller?
Let me also say that over the course of the year, Adobe's gone through many changes. Okay.
Okay.
We're not going to watch the whole thing, probably. Can I have the mouse? What the hell was that?
Skirt.
Can I have
Oh,
the
I gotta
mouse?
turn up the volume quite a bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Watch the levels. Okay.
And then I do it like this.
Yeah.
Can I bring it over here, though? Can we trade where the...
Sure.
Oh,
My boyfriend has been playing.
Oh, my God. I don't know what I'm going to say, though.
Well, you just tell it, you know.
I don't think we're going to watch it. I think I'm just going to click to certain parts. And then you can move that one over there.
Well, you have to do it because I don't have a mouse.
That's funny. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
And then, wait, one more thing. Give me this.
Move chat over the other side.
Yeah. I can't see.
That's a
where
good
my mouse is.
idea.
Whoops. Okay. Just play it and pause it when you have something to say, I think.
Yeah, I put this here so I could always be smelling and kissing Shelby's feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Playing video games since
I don't know what to talk about, really.
So, what? Don't skip
Okay.
through. Just play it.
No, I'm not going to play it. They've already watched it.
No, they haven't. Play it and pause it when you have something to say.
Okay.
has been playing video games since early childhood development. And today's video is an info-centric.
Okay. So, first of all, I don't like when I pause it how YouTube has all this shit on here. Okay, so first of all, this is made in Directory Opus, okay?
Do you want to move our camera?
Oh, yeah. Can they see my mouse, by the way?
If you click on the screen.
Trick.
Oh my god. Here, let's turn off the camera
Okay, bye.
so we can see.
Okay.
Okay, so this was made in Directory Opus, okay? I didn't actually make a whole app or nothing.
It's early
But I mean,
childhood
it's-
development.
it
And
is,
today's
though. All right. So, if you look at this, there's a lot of fun stuff up here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you guys want to go through all the Easter eggs of
Yeah.
what's on here?
Uh-huh.
This is actually what my File Explorer looks like.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you can click on File and you can click on Explore and there's a number of things. Here's the Girlfriend Reviews File Explorer logo. You see how the File and the Explorer are incorporated into the logo?
Oh,
You
they're
see?
buttons.
They're buttons.
Yeah.
These are buttons you can click and it has your normal like stuff, you know.
YouTube is loud.
YouTube is not
Gotta
on.
turn down the video volume.
I'll do
Desktop
this.
audio.
I'll
No,
do-
just turn down desktop audio. I turned it up.
Oh, okay.
Turn it down to the second notch there. Yeah. That's
That
good.
for you. Okay. So you can see my mouse still?
video.
Okay, you can see it. So these are actually functioning. This is actually a functioning search right here.
Mm-hmm.
See? I'll show you how cool my little app is, okay? And then this goes up. Okay? These are actual back and forward buttons.
Uh-huh.
See?
Yep.
This is a
choices.
reload button. Okay?
Yeah.
This is search and filter. This is, I believe, a link to our YouTube channel. This little clippy is, I'll just go through. Okay, so obviously we have a little bit of history of video games going across here, as you can see. Okay, we have Zelda, and we have the first dungeon from Zelda, the first Zelda. Here's the guy who gives you the sword. This is me and Shelby. We're chilling. Okay, this is a little thing, a slide like Super Mario Brothers 3. There he is, sliding. Okay, then we go down here. Then I said we have the front, forward, and back. There's Ori. See Ori back there?
Oh, I couldn't even tell that was Ori.
See Ori? That's
So
Ori
little.
back there. I don't know if chat can see this so good
Yeah.
on the stream. I believe that this does something.
The question mark block?
Yeah. Almost everything does something.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what they all do, though. Then this is a reload button. It's a Sonic, you know? So I incorporated, like, Sonic into it. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And this is all, like, freaking photoshopped and made and turned into buttons and shit. There's little shadows on them you can see. Okay? So then here we have Super Mario World ground. See? This Zelda ground turns into Super Mario 1 ground. See? Goes into there. See? Is this cool for everyone? Then we
Yes.
got a little Sonic. Then these are, you know, because you see the logo over here? The V is sideways. Do you see?
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to mimic a folder drop down.
Yeah, because when you interact with them, they go down.
Yeah. Well, these do.
Yeah.
And they turn into a regular V. like on your Windows, when you click the arrow, it opens up all the subfolders, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's like what this is supposed to be. Then each of these represents sort of like the 3 main folders that are part of Girlfriend Reviews File Explorer. So we have games.
Mm-hmm.
So if you click on games, it opens up this where you can see all of your games, and each of them has a thumbnail from the video, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, don't forget, there's also unused games, which is in a different location. For this video, I mainly focused on games that we had made videos on because it was supposed to kind of be like a look back. But we also have lots and lots of games. Like we said, 400 games we played and captured footage for. Anyway, so this little folder has like, you know, a G in it because my G drive is for games.
Game.
You get it? You get it?
Game.
My F drive is for footage. Get it? And here's us
Footage.
playing Twitch, and it's where we capture our footage. So that's us playing Twitch. And then the repository R is a server, you know, where all the data is. It's where all the data goes. So when you click on repository, it opens up, you know, relevant stuff, right? And then this is my big orange mouse here. Okay, keep going with this stuff. Then this tunnel poops out little Froggy Mario. Okay. Then we have Metroid water, and I believe a Metroid tunnel here going across. See?
Mm-hmm.
And then here's Uncharted Man swinging on the hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus.
The hippopotamus from Lion King. And there's the Lion King.
I was
son
gonna
back
say
there.
from Lion King.
See?
Yeah.
So it's really small for you guys. Sorry, I don't know if I can like make it bigger or something. You know?
You can on OBS. Do you want me to?
No, that's okay. Yeah, okay, let's do it.
I can. Yeah, you can just
Here,
drag.
wait. Where's this one? This window capture?
Yeah.
Okay, watch. We're gonna go bigger. We're gonna zoom in. We're gonna go across.
Yeah. There you
okay?
go.
All right.
That's nice.
So here's all these things. Okay. All right. And then can you see my mouse? I gotta click on it again.
Video
Ah! Okay. Is that better, chat? Can you see it better? There's Nathan Drake swinging. Okay, here's a Buster Sword.
Uh huh.
Here's a Stardew Valley guy, and he's fishing. And this is the level from Mortal Kombat where you can knock people off. And look, there he is. It's Scorpion falling into the
Oh
water.
my gosh,
See?
the details, baby.
And then here is Notepad from Windows 95 and Clippy chilling, looking up at the stars. And there's Steam, which is an actual, you can actually click on that and open Steam, by the
and
way.
Twilight Princess.
Yeah, also, I'm here holding OBS, which you can also click to open OBS. Okay. And then you can see the Majora's Mask moon back there. And then here's just a little fun Hollow Knight hanging out, sticking out the side, okay? Clippy opens ChatGPT, okay? And this whole thing used to be actually a whole little love story between this Notepad and Clippy. I believe the Notepad opens Microsoft Word, like opens my scripts. And then here's conversion software 7.0. But it's legitimately like this will convert a lot of like my images and stuff. So
Yep.
I do that all the time. I can rotate them, turn them into PNGs or JPEGs or GIFs and shit.
Okay,
What's
and
wrong?
now we're getting to the edge of the
Oh,
screen.
sorry, you can't
where
see
the
it.
is
zoom
an
in.
info.
Sorry, I forgot. to
That's
move
okay.
it. My mouse. I have to click and
Centric.
pause. Why? Okay. So yeah, conversion. I can convert files and stuff when I click on them. As you can see here, I have in the video. Let's see.
Video is
So
an info.
when you click or highlight something and then click on footage, it takes you right to the footage because inside of this folder here, like you can see it here, it's highlighted. Inside of this folder here that we've clicked on in the video is many more files and projects. What?
Are you done telling us about the top stuff up here?
No, I'm explaining of what's happening. in the
Okay, because
video
it's just
real
hard
quick.
for them to see
Okay,
it.
fine. I'll do the top stuff and then I'll
Okay.
go back to it. Sorry, we'll come back to what's going
Yeah,
on in
yeah.
the video. You can see here little Easter eggs up here. What is that? Wait, I forgot. Oh yeah, that's little Cuphead guy on a plane.
Oh yeah,
Okay, and then here's a cassette from
Celeste.
Celeste, and then here's a tree from Kirby. Right here is the Halo from Halo.
Oh yeah.
And then here is Chrono Trigger. Okay. And among the Chrono Trigger people is Dark Souls.
I see him there.
And there's a Dark Souls sword or torch in the bonfire. See?
Uh-huh.
See? Is everyone having fun with my little Easter eggs? I'm doing it so you don't have to, but you should still go watch the video.
Yeah, they love it. Sorry,
The-
Frog
here-
Detective was not included in this.
Here's Flowey.
Yeah.
And
Undertale.
he has Excel and Microsoft Word here. And then here's a little Sonic loop-de-loop, and it has the history of Pokemon going around the loop-de-loop on their bikes. See? What?
You're so sweet.
And then
You're
here's my
special.
software. You can see Premiere, After Effects, Photoshop.
Yeah, the froggy guy you see in there is the froggy chair.
Yeah. Adobe Illustrator, Mocha, and RX audio editor, which is giving me a lot of trouble right now. And then here's Froggy Chair with a little meat on it from Among Us. And here's a Animal Crossing rug. Here's a little pit. And then
Pitfall.
there's an Among Us, an event you can see.
Uh-huh.
And then version 7.0, which is a joke, but also probably not. It probably was.
Yeah.
Did have about 7 versions. Then this little button right here that has our little logo, that opens up this viewer window right here, which I call the gameplay scrutinizer.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, how do I make this?
You can right-click, transform, and then, fit to screen.
Okay, so back to playing the video.
Infocentric.
So you see, I clicked footage there.
Yeah.
That jumps past all the project files and all the other shit, and it just takes us straight to the gameplay. You can also just press Alt and click to do that.
Yeah.
If you ever are using the Girlfriend Reviews File Explorer. And then what I have inside of the gameplay thing is you can watch it. It doesn't load like that anymore. I captured that purposefully just to make it look fun.
Mm-hmm.
This is all now cached. So all these thumbnails and all these keywords are cached now for any project I've opened, at least for anything I've opened. And then so I can go into there and I can see, you can see I have a little key, which means keyword. See how that's a little key? Isn't that fun? And I can go in there and look at these. And then I clicked on repository, which opens.
And wildly unnecessary.
This actually is, I'm lying to you.
This is a lie.
I couldn't figure out how to make it change the background when I clicked a game.
Uh-huh.
So I just did it myself. Every game I clicked on looked like Modern Warfare. And I had to crop the video and footage, and then I changed it so every game would say Counter-Strike 2 back there.
Right. Okay.
The average time of day and stuff, that's all real. That all works.
Yeah.
But I wanted it to look good.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out how to make it do that.
Listen, you gotta give it a little pizzazz for the people.
Well, yeah, you gotta you know.
You gotta make it interesting to look at.
You gotta spend your time wisely too. I could have figured it out, but I was like, this is taking too much time. I'll just fake it. So I faked that. So sorry, I'm not actually that cool.
Because for the past
And then
5 years, he's been living it with me there.
This is where I come to cry.
And that's a joke because it has Last of Us on it.
That's where you come to cry.
Yeah, that's me showing you Last of Us.
That's where you go to cry.
This is our little end screen, and I animated it. I cut Shelby out and I animated
judging loudly on the internet the things he chooses to be.
Why the hell you dressed like a chicken?
Things like a cowboy.
Looking at some can of beans.
Well, buy it or don't.
Now, a little director's commentary right there. There was many more things. It was going to be looking at some can of beans, and it was going to be a Greek. It was going to be Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and it was like, what did I say?
Looking at some.
The descendant of King Leonidas.
Oh yeah.
Looking at some horse's butthole.
Uh-huh.
And then it was going to be, or a mailman, and it was going to be Death Stranding, and it was going to be something
actually something not mundane.
Something really bizarre.
Something crazy.
Yeah, like looking at this unborn fetus who has a
telepathic link to the other side.
Yeah, to the dead.
Yeah.
But then it was just too much.
It was too much.
Too long. Okay,
continue. Games are a weird movie to watch. And they're awesome.
Yay! I'm crying.
Sometimes they're very stupid.
We don't have to watch this one.
I want to watch it. Everybody wants to watch it.
Okay.
I'm crying. And you got to tell us all of the.
And you see there, that's
secrets.
the dichotomy.
What?
That's the dichotomy of Shelby crying because the game moved her.
Right. That's a nice
and
editing.
then Shelby
nice
crying because it was
so
funny.
Those are my favorite, which is why I was so excited to meet my hero, David Cage, at Summer Game Fest.
And that was actually at Summer Game Fest.
And that was actually David Cage.
That was actually David Cage.
That wasn't a joke. That was actually David Cage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We saw Jeff Keighley, and he said, so what are you guys looking forward to doing today? And we're like, well, we were hoping to meet David Cage. And Jeff Keighley actually brought us to that trash can.
He said,
here he is.
Look.
Yeah.
He's right here.
Yeah. And then Jeff Keighley pulled his pants down and sat on the trash can.
And took a shit in it.
Took a shit in it.
A minute. If video games are so awesome.
Here's all the games we didn't review this year. So that was Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree. There's a GFR logo.
A minute. If video
Here's
games
Astro
are so
Boy,
awesome,
Astro
then
Bot.
why haven't we been
Here's Tifa's Titties. We didn't review that game.
reviewing them lately?
Here's
Well,
Stars
I
Outlaws.
could lie
Sorry.
and say it's because
Sorry.
they haven't been stupid enough lately.
Would you like to join us for game night?
And
But the
little known
truth
fact, this joke really dates how old this video. How long
Yeah, we
worked
put
on this
that in
video,
right when
because
it
this
was
joke
announced.
was really funny about a day after this whole fiasco went down. But at this point, that was like 2 months ago.
is,
Yeah.
after 5 years of play game
Here's a
review
little funny thing. Okay, our scripts don't actually look like this. I just tried to make it look fancier for the video, but I regret it because I hate the way that this little reflection looks.
game,
But this is like, uh-oh. How do I move forward slowly?
Like that.
Wait, but I want to see the, okay.
game review game,
So this is like the actual Uncharted 4 script. Okay.
play game, don't review.
Why?
You're double clicking it too fast. Just
This is
hover
oh,
on
good
the
idea,
or
good
do
idea, good
spacebar.
idea. This is a joke. See, it's a little hidden joke.
Yeah.
Game, play
And then
other
this
game
is
review.
also a
Game.
joke.
You know what I always
Where'd everybody
look
go?
at?
Bingo.
Hold on. Don't press anything. Oh, that was too far.
Years of play
Hilarious.
game review game, play
What's
game,
your problem?
don't review game, play
The spacebar
Look
going?
at his weird head. I look at every time in this scene.
And it looks like it's turned all the
It
way
looks like
around.
it's facing the wrong way.
It is.
Every time I see this
That's
little
why
clip,
they covered up his neck because they didn't want to animate his neck.
I
so they
think
covered
about
up his
it.
neck with his collar, and it's just his head floating.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Where'd everybody go? Bingo.
This is like that Aziz Ansari bit about Kanye listening to his own beats.
I don't know what you're talking about.
other game review.
Oh,
We're
us?
just- yeah, we're listening to our own
game,
beats.
game,
No, people
There's
love
us getting
this.
married.
play game, all that play game
And that's true. That happened. We got married and we played that game.
really took a
Yeah.
toll on our hearts.
That's my
That's-
actual Zydex computer.
That's not true. It says next right there.
That's my actual Zydex computer that exploded and it deformed half my face with hot liquid
hot
magma.
magma.
Okay.
Liquid hot magma.
All right. I'll never buy a Zydex computer.
Where our home and the finger Matt uses to parry, which 9 out of 10 doctors agree.
I would just like to say this is my director's commentary. I directed this scene.
She did.
Okay.
This
I
was-
did the spa, the finger spa.
Because as you can see, this intro is like we're not reviewing a game where we just show
chock-full.
footage of the game we're talking about. We had to like create footage for every fucking second of this video. You
Yep.
know, it was hard, man.
Thank you.
This was Shelby's idea, her
Thank
little
you.
thing,
I did fingy spa.
and I really like his hat. I think it looks really
It's a
good.
turban. Thank you.
Yeah,
He's got to dry his
the
hair.
dogs are still outside.
They love it outside.
Yeah, the tea lights. Don't burn yourself.
I didn't.
And also, this is also a true story.
Yeah, it's tissue.
My hand. Look at it.
yeah.
We can turn the camera back on now that we're not showing things.
Oh yeah.
I'll move it over here. My fingy. Look at it. I couldn't do this earlier this year. Thumb.
You had
also.
to take a break.
Like literally, this for my own health. That wasn't the point of taking a break, but because of the break and because of not sitting here playing game and editing 24/7 all day every day, my hand is back to normal. Look at it. It's not quite as strong as my other one.
And yes, I'm very happy about it.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
That's really disgusting.
I know. That was horrible.
Sucks.
Agree is the most stressed out fingy in all of Elden Ringy.
Your finger.
Since Girlfriend Reviews started, there's been very little chance to service equipment, take inventory.
This is a funny joke.
Also, look at Joey.
Uh-huh.
A paid actor. Hired actor, Joey.
This is all of our copies of Skyrim. These are all copies of Skyrim. And these are all copies of Skyrim. Okay?
But they're not. But tell them.
But tell them what?
I made them.
Yeah, Shelby made these.
Yeah.
Didn't
Thank
she
you.
do a good job?
Yes.
Recall the touch of grass, consolidate project
That's
files,
poop.
archive digital assets.
Yeah,
or
that was
watch
a
the
rock,
Lord of the
though.
Rings extended
Okay, yeah. And so all this right here, this is real. Okay?
Yeah.
This is like I learned this year how to to consolidate projects. Okay? And I need to do that. I need to go back and consolidate more projects. It's a tedious process, but it's very important. Anyway, this is real. Like, this is real shit. It's like really bogging us down. All this poor, data management,
Yeah.
But it's like when you got to finish a video and then the next day you need to play the new game coming out and then you got to make another video. There's no time.
That's why we need somebody else to do it.
Yeah, but that's a lot of what this year was fixing all stuff like
consolidate
this.
project files,
And then this
archive
is like-
digital
Backing up into multiple locations like our data so we don't lose it.
assets, or watch the Lord of the Rings extended
This is
edition
Frodo and
trilogy
Sam.
plus
They love each other
appendices
very
on
much.
account of
I would
earning
like to
zero
say,
income from any labor
like-
that doesn't directly involve
Speaking of backing things up in multiple locations, things that you don't really think about as a content creator is that there are lots of companies that content creators, editors will pay subscription fees for to get access to their media libraries. And sometimes those media libraries suddenly shut down,
Oh, yeah.
And then nobody has like the fucking song that you've been using for years.
Oh yeah, that happened. Yeah.
So like
Yeah, the place that I got our like Western cowpoke music.
yeah,
They shut down. They shut down, so I don't even know what's the deal with the licenses for that shit.
But we may be the only people that have
yeah,
that now.
the dude,
You know?
the dude who started that website died, and then they were like, "We're just gonna shut it down."
Yeah.
So anyway, I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah.
But anyway,
But
yeah.
that's why you need to back up all your stuff so much and
Yeah.
make sure that you're saving everything in
Well,
multiple
also
locations.
if there's a house fire and you don't have it backed up to
Totally.
another location.
Totally.
Anyway,
Just I'm
Uploading
just
Michael Scott
accentuating the
memes to
importance of
YouTube.
backing up your stuff.
yeah, this is a
That
joke
just
about
paid
how,
the water bill. Now
We
let's
dance
get
like
these
monkeys.
lights
how
back
like
on.
one of the reasons why we didn't do all this stuff in the past was because you gotta keep making videos, or you don't make money.
Right. Right.
You know,
Right.
And like, I don't know how I would ever hire someone to like come in and look at a bunch of project files and assets that they've never seen before, and organize it. I don't. It's like it would be impossible.
No, we had to do this.
Yeah. Anyway.
We're back
That's a joke about how all the games we missed and we're overwhelmed by all
from
the
a
games.
much-needed break to organize our workflow and
Ah.
thoughts.
Excuse me. Oh, look, here's you guys.
From a much
I, was,
Here it is.
I had a
to
request to
organize our
pause on
workflow
Twitch
and
chat.
thoughts.
Yeah. Now, that wasn't where I wanted to put you guys in the video.
But you'll come back again during the
Yeah.
fart time.
We see it again a little bit, I think.
Okay? Check
But
it
yeah,
out. Check it
This was
out.
not the fart time, though.
No, this was not the fart time.
This was when I needed to get to capture footage of a stream because we hadn't actually streamed with this setup yet. But this is the actual setup. This isn't fake.
right.
You guys talking was fake. We weren't actually streaming Elden Ring just then. But this is like what it's going to be like for us. And then over there you can see my Mac Daddy mixer.
Oh yeah.
There's my HDMI switch. There's a little Noctua fan in the top left.
Mm-hmm.
There's my. I'll show you the setup here actually, since we're here.
Yeah.
Let's go back to whatever. Show you the
Organize-
office a little bit, okay?
Yeah. Please.
So that's part of it. My nose really itches. I think it's
From a
the
much-
sock.
There's me.
This is Shelby.
That's me.
This is Shelby.
That's a stain on my pants. Don't worry about it.
I don't
Okay.
see a stain.
Right there on my thigh.
Oh, right
Yeah.
there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, this is a little couch. Here's a PlayStation blankie
Yep.
sheet. Here's a Game Boy blankie. Here's a Nintendo Switch pillows and a Zelda pillow. Okay.
Needed
There's some
break
sound
to
clipping on
organize
the
our
wall.
work.
Okay. Here's a controller charging station
It's really cool.
with a headphone. Here's my Noctua fan that I don't use anymore.
Workflow
Okay. Here's a Toad and a Lego set we built on
And
camera. You
thoughts.
remember? Were you there? You were
You
there.
were
remember?
there.
And then here's a PlayStation 5, Steam Deck, Nintendo Switch, Xbox, PlayStation controllers charging, and my Mac Daddy mixer.
surrounding the whirlwind of games.
Okay. This is really not that cool. But after I got my computer all set up with better stuff, I was kind of feeling like, let's put it to the test. And I wanted to go into After Effects. And also not just the computer all fixed, but like access to like things like thumbnails. I had like, had my asset library going, and I was like, I have all these thumbnails right here in one spot. What?
I said to them we were reading chat.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No,
Let me know
that's
if they have any questions. Chat's a little far
Well,
away.
Razzle Dazzle is trying to help by saying that you can use these keys to do frame by frame. I just
Ooh.
learned from Razzle. Thank you. And then
well, what did
Genki
I
came
do?
through with the frickin' sass.
I broke
Like,
it.
they're never, ever gonna read that, you fool. That's what Genki said.
Oh.
I'm kidding. That's not
So
what
anyway,
Genki said.
I was like, I need whirlwind of games, and I was like, well, I think this would be the first time I opened After Effects in this project because we're still in the intro here. It's gonna take all day to go through this video, and so I was like, well, I have my asset library. I have all these thumbnails here, and I knew I wanted to do something with the thumbnails.
Yeah.
I was imagining. I don't remember what I was gonna do. What was I gonna do? At some point in this intro, I was gonna take all the thumbnails because I'd never had access to all of them like this in one place. You know what I mean? I didn't want to go grabbing them. I used a script to go grab the thumbnails. What the heck is that?
I don't know. What is it?
Want me to go get it?
I'll go get
Is
it.
it sounds like it's something for you because it's in a box and it looks weird. So it's probably one of your weird things.
I love weird things. I'll go take a look.
Okay, I'll tell everyone about
You
this.
keep telling everyone.
Are you gonna crawl out?
Yeah. Of course I am.
Okay, because I don't want to get up.
I know.
Okay, so just.
But you have to move
Just.
your knee.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Shelby. What are you doing? Oh my goodness.
What is that?
I don't know.
How fun.
Go get it for me. And now it's not that impressive, this scene here. it's not like really that big of a deal. But I'm saying on my old computer that was not put together correctly by the people who were supposed to put it together for me. It would have been impossible. So this is like nothing really in the grand scheme of what you can do in After Effects. But I was like, okay, I need a whirlwind. I have all these thumbnails. I'm gonna make a whirlwind of thumbnails. And so I just it's really shittily put together here, but I just made like some axes, and then this is also After Effects like tracking. All of this whole Superman section is I'm looking at Shelby is an After Effects.
Gamers that we just
And let me tell you,
took to the face for 2
this was like 2 days of work, which sounds ridiculous, but it was because it felt like I was using After Effects, at least on this computer, for the first time. It was just like, oh my god, it's running so smoothly, and there were so many other things I did and tried before it became what it is right here. I don't know. Anyway,
2,000 days straight.
And I just thought
So
that's funny.
sorry we
Knocking off
slowed
that
down
guy's
on
head. So you can see I got a little carried away. Like, it's not. I've done cooler things on the channel, so it's like I don't think this is like a masterpiece of. How do I like rewind? Is that also an option?
workflow and thoughts surrounding the whirlwind of games and tailwind of gamers that we just took to the face
So there's all that masking there, putting the thing behind it.
for
Let me see if I can show you. Again, I don't think this is like that impressive or something. I'm just trying to show you like what I couldn't do before because my computer sucked balls. Or I could have done it, but I wouldn't have wanted to because I would have known that it was going to take forever. But like, there's a lot of camera movement in this shot, and you can see a kind of shitty masking job on the hay back there, putting this tornado behind there. But like, it was like really fun to be like, oh my god, my computer works. It works, and I got to like kind of fall back in love with After Effects. And so like masking that hay and these cars, and then having it track it accurately and have it work and not take 18 fucking hours was like just really
the
fun.
face for
So I got a little carried
2,000
away
days
with some
straight.
stuff like that. Like obviously that car didn't fly away in the show, in the movie. I was like,
So sorry we
a
slowed
lot
down on
went into
releasing
that.
girlfriend reviews. We've just been too busy
oh, I was gonna show you the desk. Okay, let's take a look at it. Because we want to make a video that was just like showing off all the new stuff. Okay, so here, let's get the mouse out. Let's show you the new editing bay because this is important. This is this actually is very crucial. So first of all, got some plants. Okay, the plants. I needed to have some fresh air. I got some cactuses down here too, and there's our lights that are on a timer to keep the plants fed. What is it? Is it a Christmas present for me? I think it's a Christmas present for me because she's laughing like a little devil. Here's a loop deck, which I've customized with all my buttons here. I don't think even if I zoomed in, you'd be able to tell, but these are my buttons for Premiere. Right now, I'm not using the loop deck because it like broke. I don't know if it was a new Premiere or loop deck needs to get their shit together. I don't know. They need to update it or something. So they probably have by now, but I unplugged it and stopped using it. But here's my Keychron Q1 Max and my Q0 Max Keychron, and I have optimized. This is so boring for you guys. I'm sorry, but I'm telling you, I have optimized this keyboard to not be at all Premiere shortcuts because they're stupid. And now my hand can just rest right here, kind of like a gamer. Like my hand can rest, And I have all my stuff. So in and out point normally is like over here. No. I have in and out point 1, 2, clear in and out 3. Okay, move 1 frame forward, F1, frame back, F1, frame forward, F2. Okay, then I'll have my keyframes right here. Hello, what is it? A present for me?
Yeah, I guess, but there are presents for you, but I didn't bring them in here because obviously they're for Christmas and I'm saving them. But I brought some other fun stuff if you want to look at it.
Okay. Anyway, here's on my keyboard. I did a lot of good keyboard shortcuts, not just those, so I don't have to move my hand, okay? Because I'm tired of Adobe and their bullshit and having to move my hand all over the freaking keyboard all the time, and you click the wrong thing, and drive me nuts. So now my keyboard is freaking amazing. Here's my MX3S, with this
like the ocean.
thumb button here. But then also over here is my 602, and right now I'm back to using the 602. I just find it fits my hand better. But when I don't feel like having the loud clicky sound, okay, ow, I will go back to this one because it has a nice quiet click, which I like. Okay, I'll scoot over. I'm showing everyone. Then here, okay, this is important, people. Listen up, okay. Here's my Wacom Intuos Medium Pro. That file explorer you saw, okay? That was made, the photoshopping and the making the buttons, that was made entirely with this Wacom tablet. Holy shit. Now, I don't really like using it so much yet in Premiere, but using it for After Effects, like masking, rotoscoping, and using it in Photoshop, oh, holy shit. If you're an editor, you got to want to do it. I'm telling you. You got to do it. This thing right here, holy crap. It's so nice. It's so nice, dude. Anyway, then this is my little micro. What are these called? iMicro. Anyway, if you're looking for a pair of really small studio speakers, because trust me, you can ask Shelby. In that one shot over here, this is really the director's commentary.
Yeah.
In the one shot over here about our home, I'll just go and I'll show you. Our home, and the finger Matt uses to
You
parry.
passed it big time.
It's not doing good.
Because
scrubbing.
there's the parry finger.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like before it.
Yeah. It's after
Play game. All that play game really took a toll on our hardware, our home, and
So right here, like these are my old studio speakers. Okay, these are also some old monitors. Trying to go through and find the best setup. Okay, these things. All right, I didn't like having them off the side of the computer or the desk. Okay, because you got to aim them in a specific way. All right, and I didn't want them on the desk. All right, I could not find stuff that fit, so I did all this research. I'm going back to my desk now. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll show you my whole setup here. Sorry, we're going back a little more.
some girlfriend reviews.
This right here is my Audio Fuse Studio. It's the interface that I use for audio. Okay, it's very nice. Back to the speakers. If you're looking for a pair of small studio speakers that will blow your mind, these iMicro, I can't
Those
remember
are
what
the
they're
ones.
called. I did a lot of research. They were a little expensive for the size, but the reviews were good. And I went for it, and I said, damn, they're pretty good. So now I have small studio speakers that fit on my desk because, they say if it sounds good on speakers, it'll sound good on headphones. But if it
Don't
sounds
say
good,
they say to me.
if it sounds good on headphones, that doesn't mean they sound good on speakers. So you got to have studio speakers if you're editing. Okay, continuing on with my desk here.
Yeah.
Here's my SteelSeries extra large mouse pad with RGB lighting. Okay. I really shouldn't have put this sock on here.
Is it tickling your
I think
face?
that I'm getting allergies from it,
From my feet?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And this is a USB hub. It does the job. Okay. It has pictures on the buttons so I can turn them on and off. So like I have a webcam right here. And if I don't want that on, I can turn it off. You can see the webcam button. And then under here, these are my music buttons for my keyboard and my whatever it's called.
Your beat,
my
your
live
drum
tube.
pad, whatever.
Those are under the desk. You can see those in the last video.
And by the way, this desktop art, our channel art right now is made by the very talented Carla Draws, who also
yeah.
streams on Twitch.
And then
We've ju-
I'm using Lively wallpaper for that. I don't really use it, but it just looked nice on screen, to like film it. It is kind of fun to have a Lively wallpaper, but okay. So anyway, I got some plants. Do you want to tell people what my plants are?
Sure.
I have this ponytail.
Ponytail palm, which we've since moved because it is the #1 most attractive plant to cats. For
Those
chomping
kitties
on.
were all over my desk trying to eat that palm.
No,
you know?
it's correct. I think that's correct. I don't know if that's still the link to her portfolio, but she goes by that and also Carla Draws.
And
Too
I have a
busy
corn plant thing.
That's yeah.
Okay, this is being boring. Sorry. Here's the computer. Okay. This white rectangle here is the light from the camera. Sorry. Here's my upright mounted. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. They said it couldn't be done. They did say it could be done. Yeah, that's my Founders GTX 3090. It is on its last leg. It really is about to.
It's definitely been put through the ringer.
It has
It's
rendered
gotten a lot
most
of
of our
work.
videos, played all of our games. Sorry this looks so ugly.
It
Then
doesn't.
here's all my Noctua fans. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. There's my plants. Here's my Sekiro poster. So I'm showing you guys this because this was a part of it. All right.
And gentlemen,
There's Daphne.
Beautiful, gorgeous.
Here
stunning.
is my G-Skill Royal DDR5, 96 gigabytes of RAM.
What's
48,
the PC case called?
48 times 2. That is a Liam or Leon? I can't remember.
Liam Lee, I think.
Liam Lee RGB or Evo. I used to know all this. Evo something RGB. It has the lights around the top and bottom.
Liam.
And
Okay.
Leon?
Leanne Rhymes.
Yeah. And I gotta say, okay, I never cared about gamer RGB stuff, but those lights are pretty nice on there.
I like subtle, well done RGB. I don't want rainbows.
Here, I'll show you more about the PC. Here's the RAM in action. This is a Lian Lee streamer here that lights up also. And then this is a Phantom something RGB thing, because I do want my case to be lit up. This is the world's worst liquid cooled CPU cooler, liquid CPU cooler. It's the Ryujin 3 by Asus, a company who I told to their faces I will never purchase one of your products again. I hate this fucking thing. It's actually not been so bad lately.
The drama.
Just because I'm used to it. As you can see here, I put this on backwards. My bad. Or it's not in the right spot. But anyway, this is a custom screen that I made that has the temperature of the GPU, the temperature of the CPU, and then also other various information.
Is it still on there?
This
The screen?
no, it's only on there when I want it to be on
Oh,
there.
okay.
Because it does use resources, computer resources. So then here are bars that go up. So this will tell you how much use, it is if it goes up. This will tell you how much use the GPU's in, because it's valuable information when you're streaming and when you're editing and stuff like that. Yeah. Then I put these blue sleeves on it. Okay, pretty nice. Okay.
Love.
Anyway, oh yeah, these are my blue NVMe heat sinks that match it. Pretty cool.
and gentlemen,
job.
we have the technology to harvest
Every bite.
Here's an example of the thing in action. So that's the viewer, and when you click on a clip, it just automatically
Every
starts
bite
playing
from
for you.
every
It's very nice. It's very nice. Let me tell you, dude. Going in Windows Explorer and trying to click on videos, I can just see it here, and I have the keywords, so I know what I'm about to get.
Bright we've
It's very
saved
nice.
since November 19th,
Date
2018,
of our
and enumerate
first
over
upload.
57,000 keywords used to tag over 20,000 clips
And then
recorded
these are
in
all
over
actors. These are
400
real
titles,
numbers.
rendering over
These
5
are
days
real
of
numbers.
footage, all for a YouTube channel
looking
that
forward
has
to
but
more
one
Bugsnax.
question to ask.
Yeah, we need
Should
to go
your
big.
boyfriend play video games?
And that's the intro. We've gotten
And
through
then-
it.
And we can stop now. I think.
We don't have to
There's
stop.
not really a whole lot else to say.
You know.
Okay, fine.
Numbers don't
I'll
lie,
talk some
but
shit.
our
We'll talk some
database
shit.
is too
Here's a little
large.
Easter eggs. If you look at these, this is what I mean when you should look at our videos closely.
Yeah.
Don't just let your eyes glaze over and be like, yeah, it's one of those Adobe screens. No, this is fake. I made this. It says managing metadata in Adobe Bridge. That's a real article. I took a note from the article and I made my own text. Don't manage metadata in Adobe Bridge.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Then this is a little joke I made, from an actual screen that happens a lot. Adobe Bridge has kind of a problem. You opened Adobe Bridge.
That's so silly.
That was the problem. You opened Adobe Bridge. Now let's talk shit about Microsoft a little bit.
Large
okay?
for Adobe
Okay.
or even the
Okay. Microsoft File Explorer's metadata is so absolute garbage. And I just can't even believe it.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
No, we still have our cowpoke music.
Okay, no, we do. It's in this video. It was just playing.
puny nerds at Microsoft.
yeah.
So let's open
So this is my
Girlfriend
desktop,
review-
and I. Okay, so now what this is here, okay, is okay. First of all, I'll tell you little secrets. Okay, you guys want to know all the secrets? Is
Also,
this
I
interesting
just
to
love.
people?
I love Carla's little game. Yeah, that's the book. Game. Yeah.
Okay, so like right here, what's happening with this magnifying glass logo is just to show you the what I've done here to make this look like a Girlfriend Reviews themed. All right, this is Directory Opus, and I must say, all right, now I don't want to. I'm not trying to toot a horn.
Please toot.
I'm not trying to toot a horn. If you go to Directory Opus and you look at the forums of the things people share, they make some that look pretty clean and nice. I've not seen anyone create something quite like this using Directory Opus. You know?
Yeah.
And I would like to, whoever that guy is who made Directory Opus, I would like to give a shout out to him. He does not know who I am. He will never know who I am.
Maybe he does.
But I'm just saying, this shit, Directory Opus is so good. Okay?
Yeah.
I highly recommend it. It's the best $80 you will ever spend in your life. And then you might need to spend about 80 hours
Tweaking.
But if you want to do something, you can do it with Directory Opus, okay?
Yeah.
Now, it's tedious and hard. This was extremely hard. This was very, very hard to make this. It's not like an app made from the ground up, you know? But I did basically take Directory Opus and brute force it into like a functioning app. Mm-hmm. So like what you're seeing right here with this.
He domed Directory Opus. He topped it.
Yeah. So what you're seeing here is this is a tiles view, okay? And then you're seeing thumbnails, okay? All the colors were chosen by me and stuff. But then this logo here, this is actually the icon for VLC. It's the like before a thumbnail has been loaded and cached, Windows or Directory Opus will just show you an icon for the app that's going to open this file, like the file type. So I use VLC on my computer, but I didn't want it to be a bunch of cones, VLC. I wanted it to be girlfriend reviews. So I edited the registry on my computer to be this logo. And that sounds easy. It's actually kind of hard to find the right VLC registry thing. So that's how this looks so like themed. And then this was like difficult actually to get these to go. Let me tell you.
But
That was
why
hard.
for the video? Because I think it might. I don't know. It just
Well, no, I wanted it to be like a
makes
whole-
it a beautiful,
Yeah.
bespoke experience.
A whole thing.
It's a boutique
Yeah,
experience.
and also I do use this. You know, now that the video is done, it'll be less visually pleasing and more utilitarian. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It'll be more like just
Practical.
yeah, so I can use it because I have other configurations of this that are just like exactly for making an episode of Girlfriend Reviews. So like the tree, the like windows, I have different listers or layouts that I can open. You know, I have like buttons on my desktop like to open certain configurations of this. Anyway, so that's like kind of like an example of what needed to be done there.
So let's open Girlfriend
Directories,
Reviews File Explorer
commentary is
software
fun.
version 7.0. My boyfriend developed it all by
That's a
himself
little,
with his
just a little animation I wanted to show off.
Yeah, worth it.
Isn't that
best
special?
friend. Chat
And if you noticed right there, you'll see me click Clippy.
version 7.0. My
Hold
boyfriend
on.
developed it all by
And
himself
Clippy,
with his
this is real.
best friend.
Clippy opens ChatGPT.
This is real footage, people. This
That's
is the real stuff.
Clippy opens ChatGPT. And then this is also real.
Yeah.
I have trained ChatGPT. When I say to him, I don't know much about computers,
Friend,
he
ChatGPT.
says,
They've come a long
stop
way
all the
to download
downloading.
onto version
That's real.
1.0,
That's not photoshopped, okay?
which went something like
Now this. Let's talk about this.
Okay, let's talk about it.
This is visual code. Okay. This screen is photoshopped. This screen is masked. Because some of my actual scripts I don't want you to see because it has information. This
Gangi
script-
wants to roast your Python code.
That's fine. This is not... Okay, Gangi, what do you think this Python code is for? Because I'll give you a hint. It's not to open File Explorer.
Let's find out. Should we make it bigger?
You know, I just needed a visual.
Should I make it bigger? I don't know. Can you see?
Oh yeah, can you read the text?
Yeah. Give him a minute.
Yeah, this is shopped. I just needed a visual to show
To illustrate.
like launching this because I didn't know how else to do it really, and then I thought it would be funny to then because okay, so the script that's actually here on the screen is a script called GFR File Explorer whatever, and this is not animated. This is a real thing that happens. All I did was make a script to print out the text you're about to see.
Like this.
So it looked like shit went wrong. Because shit did go wrong. But I don't have footage of like shit going wrong. Because I wasn't anticipating shit to go wrong. So I had to like create a scene to like illustrate that. So like this is real though. I made a script to run all this text. It does nothing. It just prints out this text. But the
Went
script you're
something
seeing,
like
I didn't want the script though to show that because it would just be showing you the
That
secret.
you faked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it's fake.
Well, yeah.
But like,
yeah.
I didn't want it to be that. So this script here is for something else entirely. It's script metadata or description metadata. Okay, so this is the script. Well, let me see what do you think it's for?
Venki said something.
Yeah. So this script, and believe me here, people, I typed very little of this script. Everything I did was brute forcing through ChatGPT until it did what I wanted. And there were moments like this where my computer would crash or where I would lose data, but I had been very careful before messing with any of our data. I have backups also. So if something really did go wrong that was horrible, I could restore it on our server. So it would be fine. But like this one. Okay, so what? There's a lot to say. Is this interesting to people? You want to hear what this script does?
Yeah.
This script. Okay, this thing is loose.
Gengi says you'd be a good software engineer.
Okay, well, I don't know shit though.
Doesn't matter. You've got the brain.
Only if I have AI to help me, because I wouldn't be able to make that on my own. Okay, but I do know what these things do. You know, because this was like a 1-by-1 process. You know, don't look at your watch. This is interesting. Okay, what is it? What happened?
Nothing.
What happened?
Nothing. Everything's
okay.
fine.
I thought that I got caught.
Caught what?
I don't know. Christmas presents or something?
No, but I do have Christmas presents here to show you whenever you want.
For me?
Not for you.
Oh, okay. Okay, everybody, hold on. I'm done in 1 second. Just to explain to you what this script is. I made a huge mistake when we were making girlfriend reviews, and that is in Premiere, I was using, really unbeknownst to me, to be honest, I was using the clip properties
Thank you, biggest dicks.
metadata for description in Premiere, and in Premiere we were labeling our clips. Mm-hmm. Now I realized about a year or two into it, or pretty quickly, that the only way to go browse that information was to open the old project. Now that wasn't that big of a deal when the number of projects we had was like 20.
Right.
Or 25. It wasn't that big of a deal. At some point though, you got to delete those cache files, and then every time you want to open the project, you got to reconform all those, probably re-render it, especially if now that stuff has left your computer and it's on the server or something. It goes a lot slower.
Stanzaman, thank you for subscribing.
So at some point, like a year or two in, that became a huge problem. And anytime I needed to go browsing clips, it was either transfer the project to my computer so that that takes time though, so that it opens faster and caches faster, and then I can render it faster, or open it on the server, which takes a whole long time, then render it there and be able to go through it. And then I can browse the clips by keyword, right? Yeah, I have a network attached storage. I need to upgrade it soon though. And so our keywords, all the keywords we used to make this video, those were imprisoned in Premiere. Not even Adobe Bridge could access those keywords. It's the dumbest thing ever. And yes, it's my fault. I was using the description.
It shouldn't be like that.
The description column that was provided to me. I did not know that metadata wasn't being saved in any other way. As far as I know, I could be wrong. There maybe was an easier way to get this information out of Premiere, but I was not about to open each project, copy and paste the keywords and labels Shelby and I had given clips into like Windows, whatever. So what this script does is it, I guess, decompresses the PRPROJ file that was the episode, and then I had to go, because it's hard to explain. Okay, so basically, a Premiere project file isn't just an XML file, but they didn't want to just make it an easily accessible and readable XML file. They wanted to have their own proprietary bullshit for it. So I had to like, and this is all like months ago now. And again, I didn't like write this code exactly. I just like brute forced each step, you know, figuring out along the way, like, no, okay, ChatGPT, no, now we need to add this step because we're running into this other problem. You know what I mean? So basically, it like makes it so you can read the project file as an XML. Then I was able to go through that data. I think I used ChatGPT to find it for me. Find the data in there for how Premiere is storing the keywords we put into the description column, right? And then extract that information with the name of the file that we gave those keywords to. And then I had that information. I was like, okay, I have it. And then at some point I was like, but how do I use this now? So I had to then add more to the script to have it extract it, then add it to like a database, right? And then at some point I was toying with having it extract the data and then apply it to the actual clip so that the clip itself had the metadata in it. And that was a whole mess. And I ended up being able to do it more recently. It was like a month or two ago where I had a breakthrough where I could actually, those keywords are now hard coded into the metadata of our clips. They're not just in a database. But for a while, all I had was like an SQLite database, like a .db that I would use, DB browser or dbeaver, to browse the keywords. So that's what that script is. Sorry, it's hard to like explain.
That's okay.
Basically, I had to do a heist. I had to pull off a heist to get. I had to pull off a
Whiskey
heist
ginger
to get our
girl.
keywords out of Premiere, and that was my mistake. But come on, Adobe. You know,
Thank you so much for the big juicy fart.
if Adobe would just let Adobe Bridge read the metadata you've put in, you know. So that's what that is. Sorry, continuing on. Really boring. I don't know if I explained it well, but it was a
I
nightmare.
think you did.
This.
It was a big part of the year. It was like that took like a week.
So I
do
hope
that.
I hope this is shedding some light a little
Yeah.
bit, because I know, especially those of you that have been here during this time and been getting the updates and stuff, it may have felt a little bit like, what's the deal?
Yeah.
I don't understand. You were saying that yesterday, but it's like it's
Yeah.
been a lot
It
of
takes-
work.
I've never done
Very
anything like that
tedious.
before.
Yeah.
You know? And it was like I knew because this year was like I'm gonna fix the computer, and it felt so good to fix the computer. And then it was like I need to fix the office and my surroundings and my peripherals
Yeah.
and my shortcuts. And then it was like basically this year was like a mountain of crap had piled up that we were like, we have to fix it.
We had to
if we
excavate the
continue
crap.
like this, like yeah, it's either we take a break from the channel right now, and that's going to be bad for the channel, and you know everyone's going to maybe like forget about us, or the channel just dies a suffocating death.
It would have died.
Of like it might have.
Matt
'cause-
would have died, I think.
it was like almost impossible to like do this stuff, and so one of the big problems I was having with editing videos was this mountain of data we've created that has all this useful information. And I was like, I know I have that clip from God of War of me doing that thing. Boy, I wish I could just type in, because we labeled the clip. I wish I could just type it in and find that clip. And
Yeah.
that was a huge goal for me this year. It was probably like the hardest, biggest thing. It's what the whole video is about, was to like finally extract that data and be able to do that. And so I'd never done like scripts and stuff. I'd done small things.
Yeah.
But like that was really hard and also scary because it was like very important data and I didn't want to fuck it up.
Uh-huh.
And so that took like a week. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, oh yeah, oh, like, I'm sure Gangi and people who do this, who make scripts and stuff, it seems maybe easy or like whatever.
But even like people like me, where
Yeah.
you can't fathom really what exactly you're tinkering with
yeah,
or whatever.
I can't fathom exactly.
So I
what it was,
understand how,
you know?
and even me, I would have some times where I'm like, "What is going on?"
Uh-huh.
And then I would see you would walk me through what you had been doing.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, "Oh,
No, there were times where it was like Close Encounters of the Third Kind, Richard Dreyfuss and his wife just being like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, "This
Yeah.
means something."
Yeah.
It was like that. It was like I would just be like, there was one time when I remember it was like I really needed to get something done or whatever, but I had this major breakthrough that I couldn't quite describe, and Shelby was just like, "Oh my god, like no!" And then once I had it like done and visible, I was like, look, and I showed her and she was like, oh yeah, I get it now. I get why you needed to do that.
It's a little bit like in The Fly when she's just like, I don't know what you're saying.
But like once I had it, it was like, yeah. Shelby, she definitely, she stuck by me. She trusted me. But there were times where I almost lost her.
I was like, I don't know.
She's like, what are you doing?
Pepe
And
Sylvia moment for sure.
I was like, trust me.
Did you see the thumbnail?
Yeah, and
I made it.
And like before, it was just again like a .db file with like all of the clips and all this information, and just that was like, holy shit, holy crap. And then like with dbeaver was like, the program I chose because it can let you create hyperlinks if you have like your file paths, which I also extracted, like the file paths to where those files exist. And they let you make a link, so you can click on the link and open the clip. And just that, I was like, oh, I did it. I can do it now. I can like go and type in a keyword and then it'll show me all the clips with that keyword. Then I can click on it, open it, and view it. But that still wasn't good enough for me because dbeaver's a little annoying to use. Like filtering the things, it's like you gotta type in some complicated shit to filter it good, or at least as far as I learned. So then I was like researching file explorers, and that's when I found Directory Opus, and then the video was like, because the video was going to be a bunch of actual data tables and like dbeaver, and it was going to look like crap, and I was a little like, and it did for a while. It was a lot of data tables and stuff, and I was like, man, this is not nice to look at. This is not fun.
We had reached like a certain point in the video where we were like, we had recorded the audio, some of it, and had put down some footage, and the old footage of the dbeaver stuff.
Yeah.
I remember you just being like, I can't put this in a video. Everyone will just.
It's so boring and just so much crap. And you do see some dbeaver scrolling by, like in the background or something, just for like whatever. But like going and clicking on this stuff, and so I was like, I need to see if I can make this more interesting to look at. And
so
that's
like,
when I discovered
the little Easter eggs. Some might consider extra.
Well, that was extra.
But there was a lot of importance on making this interesting to look at.
Yeah, but the Directory Opus itself with the colors and then having the thumbnails with the keywords there, that was for me because that makes it a lot nicer to browse our clips, and it makes it nicer to look at for you guys when we're showing it. And then it was really important to me to be able to click on the clip and then have it just start playing. And be able to just click on them. And so when I discovered Directory Opus, that was like, okay, the video is now going to be postponed like a month because I can see my vision. Like, this is the vision that I had for this video.
The dog cam. Oh, Potato's not doing it anymore. But I wanted him. He was sniffing Daphne, and I thought it was cute. Okay. There we go.
But yeah, that Directory Opus discovery was like a big reason why the video ended up taking a lot longer, because I was like, oh shit, I can actually do this. And then I had to learn Directory Opus, and I think that was another moment where Shelby was like, because in the early stages, it didn't seem much better than looking at a spreadsheet. But then as I got into it and learned it a lot better, it was like, oh no, this is way better to browse. Like clicking on the thumbnail, clicking footage, being taken straight to the gameplay, just thumbnails and keywords, and then click on it and it immediately starts playing. It was such a huge relief.
This was truly an exercise in having trust and faith in your significant other. Okay.
Yeah. Was it worth it?
Yes.
Maybe not for the video alone.
I think so.
But for the future of making these videos, absolutely, I think it was.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't start the stream, did I?
No.
Or stop the stream? We can stop watching.
I
this
will
now,
say this man's face in this little clip is so funny to me, and I could talk about it for a while because for a split second, he's responding to her on her side, and then as soon as she turns away and he makes eye contact with off-screen Jack Black, he's like, but it's so subtle and
Yeah.
awkward and dorky. I think it's so good. So watch his face.
God, he's an idiot.
The meme,
I think there's
And
so much in that face. It's
This
so
is
funny.
I like that meme in this video because it's literally what it was like as I discovered ChatGPT this year and trying to show Shelby stuff. And I feel like that moment might have actually happened. Like, he's an idiot,
Yeah.
Like, it's just funny.
But then also him like rolling his eyes at his girlfriend a little bit for Jack
an
Black.
Idiot.
The meme
Like
pool we're about
a
to
little
analyze
bit. It's
should
subtle, yeah. Oh yeah, he is the guy that made White Lotus. I forgot. Ned Schneebly.
provide
Schneebly.
Hello, this is Ned
You can play it. Here, I'll take it.
Well, I was going to show you some stuff that we got in the mail.
Oh, okay, yeah. We can stop going through stuff now.
valuable insight
But
on
anyway, like, see how much better that is to like be able to click on stuff and like just.
Matt's
yeah.
gaming habits,
Like, then just
such
looking
as
at a
the
thing.
sequence of
Hold on, we gotta keep going, and then you show me Christmas, okay? I'm almost done. This is Power Business Intelligence. This is what I was talking to you guys about all the time. I also had to learn this because I was like, okay, it was like this. I extracted the data and it was just for me. And I was like, okay, I have it. I can surf or browse our, I said surf like a grandpa. Nobody says that anymore.
Surf the web.
Yeah, I can browse our metadata now. But then as I was browsing the metadata, I realized I was like, this is a video. This is so funny to be able to look through this. So I had to learn how to visualize and browse the data in a way that isn't just like data tables. So that led me to Power Business Intelligence. I hate this program. I don't like it. It was a nightmare, but it worked. So this is,
Kay, Pat, thank you for subscribing so much.
this is 2019 through 2023. You can scroll through the year, and all these dots represent a day where footage was recorded. And then you can click on these dots and then have access to the clips recorded that day. So it's actually very useful
It's
information.
really useful, yeah.
dates he played each game,
and then-
including his start and
It also showed like my start and stop.
Like
I had-
first clip recorded, last clip recorded.
Yeah, I had to like make it do that. So that start and stop time would be, that's the time that the first clip was captured, and then the stop time is the time that the last clip was captured. So it's not exactly the start and stop time, but it's a pretty good
It's a good estimate.
estimate of the start and stop time. You can see that was like an 8-hour day of Doom Eternal,
stop times. For example, he managed to sneak in a
and
quick
then-
Zelda sesh on the date we
This
got
is real.
married.
There was a single Zelda clip, but the clip that I show isn't the clip that was recorded that night.
Right.
Because the clip that I recorded was
Was
like
nothing.
It was like I think it was like an accident or something. I don't even know. And it was recorded on the Switch itself, not in like OBS.
Right.
Married,
So I
making
thought
it the
it'd be funny
second
to just
activity
show
that took less than a minute on our wedding night.
This thing. But like all this data is
And that's
real.
obviously
silly,
I
of
wanna know what he-
course.
This
That's
is-
not real. That's
What?
a joke.
The minute thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's just a joke. I wrote that joke. It's funny. Okay.
Anytime that there's a joke about like his performance or anything, it's all him. I don't make
She
those
doesn't
jokes.
make the sexual
I
jokes.
don't
Okay.
make those jokes.
I mean, I think it's the first joke we've ever had about my performance, as you put it. Really?
No.
Okay, I guess a joke about it.
He was
This is real. So this is like, you can actually click on any of the games and then see the average time of day that I played that game. So like Bug Snacks is 3:05.
Doing
I
on
think
the
I clicked
Nintendo
Zelda,
that could
and then 3:55 was the average time that I played that game. Then all of these little triangles are each like a recording. And you can zoom into that and actually click on them and then look at the clip, and so that's kind of cool.
had possibly been
And
more
then-
important
This is just, I remember that the clip was at 11:44. So this is kind of confusing.
Than a
But
do
I
in
click
his
on it,
brain.
and then it just shows you that one clip.
in
And
your
then
wife.
this is not real. This is like not the actual clip, but you can do this. But I had to fake this to me because I wanted the
Funny.
clip to be funny. Let's see. So
Area
here's the
video
Beaver, right? So
Yeah.
these are the
If this,
things.
just imagine if this had been all of the footage.
This was
you
like
know?
the original video, and I was like, it can't be this. It can't be this. And that's when Directory Opus came into it, and I made the whole GFR file explorer.
files, which are easily filtered
This is real.
This is real.
and viewed for
You can
additional
actually like filter things. It doesn't go to this. I've filtered but in Directory Opus, but that's not very nice to look at. So I can do that in Power Business Intelligence or dbeaver or Directory Opus. I'm just showing two different things.
This man literally looks like he's jerking it.
Why?
You know.
Yeah.
Furthermore,
jerking it
we
for
can
Goku.
use this data to scrutinize the habits of the industry at
This is
large
real.
by calculating the rolling average of keyword usage over time, which not only
That's real. And so you can look at the keywords. They're color coordinated here. This is real. This is like, and I know it's just for me and Shelby, and it's our keywords. So it's like, if you like our reviews and our opinions on games, these probably would actually have more meaning to you. But you got to remember, like, these are at the whim of me and Shelby's
Whatever we're feeling on that day.
feelings for that day, or how much a game made us want to record something. But it still has like value.
These tags and keywords have all been manually added over the last 5 years.
Yeah, and so these are like the keyword usage here. So like combat cutscene, funny, boss, Matt, Shelby, fail, kill. Fail is when the player, me or Shelby, fails to do something. Like
Bad.
Like we lose,
Yeah.
not necessarily a death, just like something.
Just like we fucked up that
in the
part.
game,
Yeah.
and something silly or funny happened. Kill is obviously killing an enemy or someone on screen. Bad is when the game is bad. Beauty is when the game is beautiful. That actually was, I think that I've changed it now, but Martin
was, yeah.
there's a distinction. So beauty is when the scene, we were just watching our clip and we're like, that's really pretty. So beauty. Martin is when
That says loot Muthspita, you pervert. Doesn't say foot. Come on.
Martin is when, it's just a joke in our channel, we just started calling it Martin, is when we're actually recording with the in-game camera. We're trying to get a beautiful shot, a cinematic shot. So that's what Martin is. But I did, in business intelligence, change my data table to all instances of Martin. I added beauty to it, you know? Mm-hmm. So those are included in these beauties.
Maestro Shea, yes,
it's
we
boring.
created but we've been creating all of this metadata since we started
like
the
6
channel.
years, yeah.
But Matt was just talking about how he had to
Extract that
Extract it,
information
yeah,
from Premiere, because I didn't know that it was being held prisoner by Adobe. And so that's when I started going through all the data, and that's when I realized we got to make a video because this is so like interesting. And then learning business intelligence to visualize it. So you can actually click on these and actually see the rolling average of these keywords over time. So they're like death is when one of us dies in a game. Cool is something cool happens. So maybe it's like a cool shot, of killing someone or something. It looked cool, or it was like an epic moment.
Pulled something off.
Or the game does something cool, like getting a cool new weapon, and it's like,
and we're like, ooh,
just something that looks cool. Glitches. React is us reacting to having a reaction to whatever is going on.
which is very useful because there are a lot of times when we're editing where our reaction to the thing at that moment doesn't work. Like the
Yeah.
actual whatever, like we weren't paying attention or whatever, but
But
we
we
may
need to-
be able to piece something together.
Yeah. So it's like if you click on beauty and then you're looking at clips and one of them says beauty plus react, we're probably reacting to the beauty. You know what I mean? But that can be reacting to anything though. Then there's jump, which I had trouble with this. And I don't know if this represents it, but obviously there's a lot of jumping in video games.
Sure.
And what I did for a lot of these was anytime we wrote jumping, jumps or whatever, I was able to like go into, Power Query or whatever and have it like combine those into just like one word whenever that was happening a lot. But the problem I had with jump was there's a lot of jump scares in video games.
Yeah.
And I don't know if when I recorded this, if it represents that, but I had to like go and like change any instance of jump scare to just like scare or something to like make it so that it was
Right.
distinct from the word jump. Anyway, that's also boring information for you.
That's not. It's interesting.
Win is like beating a boss or completing a level or just winning a match or whatever. NPC is obvious. Dialogue is dialogue. Quest is like getting a new quest, completing a quest. or like,
Swishiest Bog, thank you for
being
subscribing.
on a quest. So like not, whatever. That was also a problem. I had to remove side quest because my delimiters or whatever were commas. So if it said side quest, it was interpreting side quest as one as like, or no. I might be getting confused about how it went down. Anyway, I had to separate side quest from quest.
From
Or
Quest
something
Love.
to make a distinction between side and quest. But anyway, there you get it.
Reveals
like,
the
but this is, like,
trajectory
real.
of gaming trends such as bad.
So like, this is true. This is like the amount that we typed in bad, meaning that something bad happened in a game, meaning that the game itself was bad, that increased over time. Now the interesting thing, this is like the real data table video is this stream right now. The interesting thing about that is in the early days, Dude, this microphone, it's like,
We need a new arm.
it has a spot that it wants to go, and it's not where my head
So
is.
I can turn you up if you want to leave it down lower.
It's okay.
Okay.
So, like, in the early days of the channel, I was showing Shelby a lot of the world's best games
Yeah.
that weren't necessarily, like,
Current.
coming out. You know, so, like, Ocarina of Time or, like, whatever.
Yeah.
Or, like, Witcher 3, which was, like, an older game, but, like, really good. And then once we kind of went through those, like, big, giant, those, like, 24 or so, like, big games, we started doing more, like, games as they were released. And you can kind of just, like, see, like, oh, like, 2 years in, the word bad started, like, really picking up. And
Yeah.
I think it's because when games
Because we
release,
started doing
they're
more
bad.
current games as they were coming out.
Yeah, and so those were like not curated games where I knew this game was good and I wanted Shelby to see it. It was like there was a higher chance of us encountering a
Do
bad
you know what
game.
was played on those big ones?
We
I
can
know
go look.
we can't interact with it right
But
now.
that looks like it's probably Starfield.
Oh.
If you look at the dates down here,
yeah.
I would
yeah.
guess that is Starfield. 'cause
I would
Starfield
guess
had a
that
lot of
too.
bad.
Yeah.
You can see dips also when games are good. So probably like Zelda or like Baldur's Gate, the word bad probably, dipped.
yeah.
Is probably here.
Maybe even less.
We should have just done this on my computer so I could actually open this and we could go through the data, like,
Yeah.
for real. We could go through the actual data. And then
But
like,
also allow-
in the video I show this keyword relationship, you can see, like I was saying, in the early days, the word beauty like was pretty steady, but then it started like dipping. That could also just be like we stopped using that word, but like, not every game is like trying to inspire you with beauty also.
Also, just like our personal preferences for words may have shifted.
Yeah.
It's not a foolproof thing,
Yeah.
but it's just an interesting kind
But
of look.
it's enough that
Yeah,
it's like
a
kind of
zoom out.
interesting. But as far as bad goes, this one, besides the like I was showing Shelby the best games in the beginning, I do genuinely think that games have gotten worse. And I think that COVID also a little bit, like I think that it like
There seems
kick-started a lot of these games coming out in 2021, 2022, and like then here, I feel like COVID like affected it.
I think there's it's much more common now to release games before they're ready.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
like even it just in the last couple of years, they're just like, we'll fix it later.
Yeah. I think that I had excluded 2018 and 19 on
Yeah.
this, or I'm just scrolled over too far where you can't see it.
Do you happen to know off the top of your head what had like the most funny tags?
No, but I could go check right now in 2 seconds.
allows us to model keyword relationships, proving once and for all there's
That's
a
the beauty of the data, is I can do that. I can see
know.
what game had funny the most.
I know, but this is
statistically
fake.
significant
Sorry.
correlation
Oh yeah,
between
this Todd Howard
glitches
thing is fake. It
and Todd Howard.
it is and it isn't. The
The joke, the actual graphic is a joke,
yeah,
but
like
there's a correlation.
no, there's a correlation.
Yeah.
But the word Todd Howard is not a keyword we used a whole lot, but there is a correlation between the Bethesda games we've played and glitches, but the data doesn't look as like funny. This is like a joke. I feel like, and so I made it exactly precise
To
hopefully make it obvious that obviously this isn't true.
but there is some evidence that there is a correlation.
No. Yeah, the joke
know?
the joke arised
From
because there
truth.
was a correlation.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason the data just didn't like
It didn't communicate
it didn't
that.
punch it.
Yeah.
So
Doesn't
then I was
send it
like, well, I
home.
don't want to fake it. If I'm going to make it fake, it needs to be really obviously fake.
Mm-hmm.
So that this is the one this and Big Titties, which Big Titties is also very obviously
The
fake.
cutscene combat is real,
Oh, that's real. Yeah.
but
yeah,
the
yeah.
big titties
We
is
did
a
it,
joke.
gamers. Lock him up.
Straight
So,
to jail for
I
Todd
think that
Howard.
this is
All
hopefully obvious
13,000
that
of these source files
that
were
one.
saved one by one whenever something deemed worthy of discussion
that's like
occurred,
about
and they were
all
all
of us.
saved by me. So that's 13,000 times I had to put down
Just
my knitting,
flying on
lean
those
over,
needles, if
sometimes
I do
really
say so
far,
myself.
and press the
Just
replay
smoking
button.
'em,
Yet
leaving 'em in
people
the
say it's
dust.
the boyfriend who does most of the work around here. But what
That
is
is
worthy
true.
of discussion?
You may notice earlier in the intro we say 20,000 clips, and that's because I found an error in my data, and the real number is 20,000, but I had forgotten to change the 13,000 times because the number used to be 13,000, and then and it's bothered me every time, but I was too lazy to like have Shelby re-record it because we've re-recorded it so many freaking times. And then I was also thinking like, well, I also recorded replays. So
Right.
the 13,000 number is probably more accurate actually to the amount Shelby did. So I just was like, fuck it.
Whatever. No
But
one's
anyway.
no one's worried about it.
No one's
Discussion me. Well, looking at which game scored the
we're
most
worried about
replays
it.
might
This is real. This is what business intelligent looks like. So if you want to do like, I'm going to show games organized by the number of clips, and clip in my data is what a replay is, like every time we saved. So that's like really what it looks like to do that. It's pretty easy.
I'll
might
look
help
that up.
explain.
Metal
Coming
Gear
in
Skin.
close
That
to
sounds
first
fun.
place, we have
Always
Elden
pay
Ring.
attention to
Do I
on-screen
really
hitters
need to
and
explain why
crocheters.
Elden Ring
Like,
is
what do
worthy? It literally brought
And
every
so
other
this is all
game.
real. Like this is real. This is keyword frequency by game. So it lists the games, and then you can see the keywords here with the number next to it.
Mm-hmm.
So we could probably see the word funny.
I can see
We can
funny.
do it right here.
Uh,
Oh God, hold on.
For me to poop on.
That was one. That's for the boomers.
That's
okay?
for the boomers,
That's just
yeah.
for the boomers. This Triumph joke. Okay.
But we had Shelby do the voice because then it's less cringy.
But also, we could not find a clip of that fucking dog just saying "for me to poop on."
So Far Cry 6 has 65 funny,
Uh-huh.
which seems to be the most.
Cyberpunk has 45.
Sons of the
Starfield
Forest-
has 50.
Sons of the Forest has 63.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Starfield has 106 bad. So that's definitely that spike we saw earlier.
Yeah, you're right.
So like this is real. None of this is faked. This is all
Baldur's
like-
Gate has very little bad. So does Cyberpunk, which surprises me actually. But
I didn't run into that many.
you
like-
have more bug than bad.
Yeah, but yeah, bug to me isn't necessarily bad. That's why there's a distinction between the keywords, you know. Bad is like when the game is like this is just bad, you know? Like what's happening in the game right now is bad. Like so like Starfield, anytime we went into one of those stupid catch the fart floating around puzzles, that's bad. So I would type in bad.
Yeah.
You know? Like it's like bad gameplay. But you know, it's an okay judge.
I will also say, I think as we get older and more into the gaming industry and playing more games, perhaps our patience wears thinner.
Oh, definitely.
And it's
Absolutely.
just like, why is it like this? Games should be good now.
Yeah, like didn't you play that game that came out 3 months ago that did this better?
Yeah.
Like,
So
you know?
it's a little bit like,
yeah.
let's
And then
go.
there's also like to like, you know, to make the data more, you know, I don't know what the words are, just to like give you a sense of understanding of our data also. It's like when we label footage, like that might be influenced, what we're labeling, by, we have like an idea of what the video is going to be. And so a lot of the keywords we're doing might be so that when we're writing the script or making the video, we have this specific thing we're trying to write about or talk about available to us.
Hold on. Might need to go turn on the overhead light.
Ah. Why?
I think the lighting is just struggling. Here, can you take this
Up.
Tato?
I did it. Wait,
Take
I
this
did it.
Tato.
It's fixed.
Well, just don't move around.
Okay.
He's
Anyway, boring stuff.
he's halfway in between both of our laps.
Yay,
Okay, there you go.
Tato.
There you go. Take a Tato.
So this is just talking about what games got the most replays, which is like an interesting metric, I thought. Like, when are we capturing stuff?
Nope, it's going. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. I'm gonna
And the
turn
answer
my
was, and you guys saw the video, but it's like, oh, sorry. When a game is good, when a game is bad, multiplayer games generate a lot of clips, either co-op or competitive. And so yeah, this is a real list. So this is real. Would be a Tato. You're really warm, buddy. It's too warm for me right now. And then
Equal more data,
Keywords.
as illustrated in this almost
this is also real. So yeah, like we said, more clips equal more data. So the more clips, the more keywords you're going to type in just by nature. So that also kind of skews things. And we have been capturing more clips per game as we've gone on. So that also can affect like keyword usage. So it's like we thought, like for example, I don't know. Let's look for a game that we thought was bad that's down here. Like Marvel's Avengers has 830. We thought that game was really bad. we capture in general more clips now. So just because Starfield has more clips labeled bad doesn't necessarily mean it's worse than Marvel's Avengers. I would say it's not worse than Marvel's Avengers. It just means like we captured more clips. And I'll go back. Boy, it sure is slow when you do this. I don't need to go back. You get it. You get the idea. But anyway, yeah. This is
Way
real. These are
too
all
many,
keywords.
so
It's
let's
a lot
filter
of them.
out useless grammatical stuff like and or, as well
Is this still interesting to you guys? Because I like talking about it because I worked really hard on this. This is real, and then the 9S and
as meaningless numbers like
2B is
9S
fake.
and
Because it's
2B.
funny. Because the keywords were full of numbers, because we would just type in random numbers for like whatever reason, and those would really get in the way.
That's just
when I was
like a
trying to get
pirate.
the data.
That's what you're worried about right now? Okay, our most used
think
keyword
that's
is
about
combat,
everything
which
we
is
do.
great news for gamers, but it's a photo
Well, I
finish.
was thinking.
I guess we can
game
show
is.
off.
So
this
when
thing, which is
visualized,
real.
their frequency over time should be quite synchronized.
Like, this is true. Like, cutscene combat is what a game is. And I thought it was pretty incredible
I did too.
that they have such a relationship, because that is what a game is. And even when combat became more frequent because of however, I think it's because of the way games were designed. Like, I feel like it's like with the rise of like From Software
Yeah.
and just pure game, like Sekiro and things or whatever.
Gamers don't want as many cutscenes, I don't think.
Yeah, I feel like we've like the way things are going. It's
Which
like,
is why I lost the fucking debate at PAX about silent protagonists.
oh
They like just game.
yeah, we just want a game.
They just want game. They want shh.
Yeah,
game.
but still they're like divergent coefficient. It's a divergent variable or something like that.
They're very synchronized.
I learned all this data nonsense words, and I don't remember what they are. I don't care to know them. I want to move on from that part of my life. But yeah, they're like divergent variables or codependent variables or something. But anyway, that's the divergence where combat starts becoming more increased, but they retain their relationship. You can actually see it pretty clearly in the data, like that cutscene combat, their frequency, even though there's less cutscenes, it's like they have like the same
have a
sort
ratio,
of,
yeah.
like they maintain their relationship. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. You need to stop flapping your hands around so much.
Oh, sorry,
It's
am I
scaring
making
the
thing
camera.
go? So that was like one of my favorite bits of data. That like
Yeah, I
proved
love that.
It's like the one thing that I could find that like kind of proves that like our data does have some sort of accuracy or value.
Yeah.
It's not just nonsense.
But this is my favorite part.
Yeah, this is the best part.
Bazinga. Interestingly, in early
Also, I saved this part.
You did, yeah.
I did. I saved the edit on this part. It was getting a little boring and it wasn't landing, and I said we need to put fancy emotional music during this part for a more abrupt change, okay?
time
Anyways.
should be quite
Well,
synchronized.
Seema says I find it weird how they share the same pattern though. They don't exactly. And if you look, I had to look up. Like I literally was asking ChatGPT, what does it mean when two variables diverge but like maintain? I don't know if I said pattern, but maintain or whatever. There's a whole word for that.
Yeah.
There's like the data world. It's like this is like a thing that happens, like the divergence, but also the relationship. And there is a relationship, I think, between combat and cutscene.
Yeah.
Bazinga. Interestingly, in early 2021, combat became slightly more common, an upward trend that continues to this day. However, despite their divergence, they still share each other's ups and downs, depicting a resilient
Doesn't that
harmony
music
between
just
two
make the
timeless
edit?
fundamentals of game design.
Mm-hmm.
And
Here's big titties.
Yeah. And before we see the big titties, I will say, so like the reason these would share is what you're seeing with these dots here. These are going to be like not all the days because it would be too crowded. These are like days where lots of data was created. And so like right here, this would be whatever day, 2022, what were we playing? I don't know, Elden Ring or something, or like Horizon. So it would be like on this day, way more combat was recorded, but also cutscene was recorded on that day. And so that's why they share the same pattern. It's because on these gaming days where we were capturing footage, both of these things were happening. Cutscenes and combat were happening.
But more
But at some point in
combat than
2021
cutscenes.
or 2020 or whatever, combat became more frequent on those recording days. And that could be to do with we were capturing more of our combat.
It
But we
could
capture cutscenes
It
pretty
could also
consistently.
be though that we have stopped capturing as many cutscenes because
Yeah.
we're like we can just go find it if we need it.
That's
But
true. But
who
I
can
think it's
say?
more. We do consistently.
I think there's
I'm pretty consistently
both.
capture cutscenes.
yeah,
like,
I do too.
but yeah, so that's really what this is and why they share the same pattern. It's because like when you're gaming, there's gonna be cutscenes. What?
Camera is just really struggling today.
The reason they share the same pattern is because when you're gaming, there's gonna be cutscenes and there's gonna be combat. That's why they're sharing the same like thing. But like Glitch wouldn't necessarily share the same pattern as these two because it's not guaranteed that you're gonna run into a glitch on a day of gaming. You know what I mean? So anyway, here's Big Titties.
There's big titties! Another timeless
And this is
fundamental of
obviously
game
a joke.
design, bouncing up and down and up
Now,
and down.
okay, now I do have titty data.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The problem with my titty data is that it's very scattered. It's like
I would like to remove these
Believe
titties
me?
from the
Just
screen.
the problem with my titty data, and I did try to get the actual titty data. The problem with my titty data is it's very scattered. It's titty spelled T-I-T-T-Y, titty spelled T-I-T-T-I-E, titties,
Titty,
then there's
T-I-D-D-Y.
tit, boob, boobies, sexy, like all kinds of words to like describe the sexual content that we come across in video games. And I had at this point been like, I cannot keep changing my data because every time I
taking too
go and I
long.
do that, it's changing the way things look and how
Yeah.
and it takes too much time. And so I do have some of that data, but I didn't want to show you all these different fucking versions of the word titty and all their paths. It doesn't look good. So anyway, I just was like, fuck it. I'm just going to make it look like big boobies on the screen.
It's better.
Ask my
Because
boyfriend
that's
if he
funny.
remembers his favorite part of Final Fantasy VII.
Titties, yes, I remember.
How about Resident Evil 8
Probably her breasts, which are heavier than average.
and Nier Automata?
Well, I still
Don't
don't
get me
play
started on
most of the
Can.
games
That
we
gag
review.
brings us to
So
our third most
there's
used
not
keyword,
that much
funny,
interference
because games
with me
are hilarious. I'm
like
talking
taking
about
my
this.
clips into account.
Yeah.
And we still would
And
go
there's-
through my clips together and label them. So it wasn't like my labels were that different than his labels. It's just whatever we were
And-
feeling on that day.
The way we organize it is like in a folder, Matt and Shelby.
Right.
So any clips that are from Shelby are like
In the
pretty
Shelby
clearly
folder.
defined, so we know which ones are hers and stuff. Anyway, that's why we can stop.
I'm talking about that.
And then this is this was funny. This is real. This isn't a joke.
Oh, yeah.
This is fucking real.
This is real,
These are
yeah.
actual dips in the usage of the word funny. Because you know what? It's not. You know when you don't feel like laughing, when people in Twitch chat, not you guys, obviously, but when strangers are coming into Twitch chat harassing you, the whole game stops being so funny.
Yeah, even the funny stuff in the game
You're not
is
laughing.
Not as funny, yeah.
You're not having a good time when that's happening. But also, Last of Us Part 2 on its own
Not
isn't funny. It's not a funny game. You don't feel very funny during that game. Hogwarts did have a lot of funny shit going on, but that was a really scary time. That was very weird for us.
Yeah.
Freaking articles written about us and stuff, saying
Yeah.
crazy shit. And so there wasn't very much funny time.
Are
also,
you still a pedophile defender? Do
yeah,
you still
I'm,
feel that
I'm
way?
still a pedophile defender because I said The Pianist is a good movie. Like I don't really,
Yeah.
I'm more like a movie defender, I guess.
Yeah. We did watch Chinatown.
We
So-
did watch Chinatown. I was bored.
We've watched a few movies that I feel we should discuss on here.
Yeah.
Smile 2, GoldenEye.
Yeah.
What else? I
But
don't
this
know.
is, I think, besides the the jokes about like what these stupid things that happened, it's kind of interesting, like
It is.
how just being a game critic or a game reviewer, how like the tone of a game, the social atmosphere around the game, like the conversation around the game, can truly affect like your experience with it. And I think that like this is like an interesting thing to like keep in mind, like going through our data, like how that might have affected our
Yeah.
footage or keywords and
Definitely.
shit, you know? So anyway, leave us alone.
I mean, unless
crashes
we
in the
deserve
giggle
it.
market. If I
but-
had to guess,
Yeah.
the
I
don't
first
know.
would be when we played The Last of Us Part 2 while half the internet terrorized us.
And then sorry,
My
and then I'll be
makeup looks
done.
good.
The fart
My-
detector is
farting
100% real.
Because when you play games,
okay.
the other half of the internet terrorized us.
Our list of allies grows
Also, this is
thin.
good
This
news.
is our
You know
favorite
it's not a
meme.
joke. This fart.
This is real. The word fart is an actual keyword, so I made a whole thing just to go year by year to I can basically for the past since 2019, I can go back in time and remember my farts.
Yeah.
Okay?
Not all of them are his.
Not all of them are mine.
Some
But
of them
if
are
a-
in the game.
If
Some
a
of them
fart happened, we
maybe
have
me.
it. I
But
think that's
I
pretty
don't
funny.
think we really have that. Yeah.
I think that's pretty funny. This
Detector.
is real though.
Have
Like
you ever
that
used the
would be in the
Wayback
fart
Machine to
detector, you know.
relive your
Yeah,
favorite
the
website?
one annoying thing is that in Zelda,
Rotten.com.
we would name ourselves I farted, and it was really skewing my data because we would type that in as a keyword whenever something funny would happen, like "Hey, wake up, I farted."
Yeah.
That would really skew the data, so I showed it a little bit. So it was annoying to go through some of the footage because like not all of them were an actual fart. It was bothering
Yeah.
me.
The fart
just an
detector
Zelda
is
thing.
like that, but for your favorite old farts.
Or like,
Fake fart. Because when you
or
put
like here, like this is like the word fart we typed in because he farts in the game, and that's why I used it.
And here's chat.
There's chat.
them look at
Yay!
themselves.
before I answer the
Okay, and then we're done.
Yeah, let them look at themselves for 1 second, okay?
I clap
Yeah.
for this show.
I clap for the show also.
Yeah.
Thought there was another screenshot of fart talk. Yeah.
Oh, it's like before, or it's like right.
I think it's right here, yeah.
here.
Oh, yeah.
This is you guys when I came in and asked you to
leaked
film.
an air biscuit live on
There
the
it
air.
is.
A live leak on the air biscuit, if you will. Because
someone
again,
shoot a
when you
dead
play
fish?
games all day, eating cheeseburgers and cola fizz for a living,
Yeah.
and mustard and relish.
At what point of your relationship did you both realize you thought farts are funny? Well, I remember the first time you farted in front of me. I don't remember exactly the fart or whatever, but I laughed really loud, and then
Yeah.
that was it. Yeah.
If you can't fart in front of the person you're with,
How
farts
the
are
hell are
funny.
you gonna love somebody else? Can I get an amen?
Who doesn't think farts are funny? You know.
A lot of people actually. A lot of people don't fart in front of their significant others. It's just not funny. My mom
Yeah.
wouldn't do that.
Now,
My mom would
I don't
never do
think
that.
that the farts in this section of this video are particularly funny. It's more the fact that we
have the technology.
unintentionally documented with evidence
Uh-huh.
our farts from the last 4 years. I find that hilarious. That's funny to me. The farts aren't necessarily funny. You know what I mean?
Farts have a time and a place, you know.
Yeah.
For
But
sure.
anyway, there you go. There's the walkthrough, the director's
Okay,
commentary.
there's the walkthrough.
Now what did we
Thank
get
you.
for Christmas?
Everybody. Okay, well,
And now we can get back to regular episodes of Girlfriend Reviews. The computer's running great.
so
It'll
Christmas.
be good.
I got a bunch of stuff from Bespoke Post because they have just like a really cute, good store from like local or like small businesses. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go back here.
Yum.
Hello. Let me
Water
move
in my beard.
Daphne, right there.
I'm taking these headphones off because my head is hot, and I'm standing up because my leg is asleep.
Okay.
Sorry.
He's standing. And so I got you a few things from there that I had been looking for, and I found them all kind of in one place.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but I also got
There? Can I go see them?
no.
Okay.
You may not.
You hid them?
Yeah, but I also got something for your dad.
Okay. Well, don't show it. They might be watching.
Don't look. Get your sneaky eyes out of here. Okay, and then but with a certain like amount I spent or whatever, they also sent me a free, because Bespoke Post, they sponsored our channel once, and it was one of my favorite sponsors that we did just because I really liked the product. But they do have like a subscription box for it's kind of like FabFitFun but for dudes. But I like it too. Anyways, so because I spent a certain amount of money, they sent me a free box of like a subscription box, you know. So I thought we would look at it. And if your dad is here, get the heck out of here, okay?
I doubt it.
Because this is what I got for
He
your
has
dad.
better things to do than pay attention to his son. Ooh. I want one.
Well, too bad. It's for your dad.
Why is it so greasy?
Why is it greasy? I don't know.
It's covered in grease.
Okay, well, I'll fix it then.
Oh, I gotta go answer this. Sorry.
Maybe it's
Yeah, I gotta go answer this. My bad.
for the, whatever. Guess it is greasy. Yeah. The hell? Is that normal? To have a greasy knife? Yeah, I thought it was for the normal for the metal to have grease, but it's lubricated. It smells like grease. It doesn't smell like, I don't know. But I'll still, maybe we'll take a picture and say, hello, excuse me. I thought also normal.
But it's ugly. It's an ugly presentation, though. I can't really see it in the picture. Whatever. I don't know how to show you this, that it's greasy. I don't know. I know they can be lubed. That's why that was my first thought, is that it's probably normal. It's part of it, but it's not a nice way to give somebody a gift. So I think I'm going to clean it up. Probably, you know. So anyways, it's a folding knife and it came with a thing, you know. Indiana Jones isn't working, so we're not going to play it today, but we will. See, I got grease all over it from the knife. That's how you can see. Oh, I don't want you to tell me what's in it. I want to be surprised. And I'm waiting for Matt.
Oh. Sorry, I was checking on Indiana Jones.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pee now.
Okay.
You want some of this?
Yeah.
And that was good. Did everyone like the director's commentary?
Yeah, but you left as soon as I wanted to show you this stuff.
Well, I had to answer the door.
Okay, we'll come back now. You're standing there?
Okay, should I go pee or should I?
You should just wait until I show you this and then go pee.
Well, I was also gonna wash my hands of all that greasy grease that came off that thing.
Okay, fine, go pee. And then come back and I'll show you this exciting thing.
Okay.
And then I have ideas of what we can do on this stream of the day. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? I don't like these headphones because they're not open back, and I feel like I'm in a helmet, you know? Yeah, now he's gonna have a greasy binky, you're right.
My pee smells like coffee. Wait, how'd my song go this morning? Daddy's got a poop.
It was a Christmas song.
Daddy's got a poop in his butt.
It was something to Christmas song. It was to the tune of a Christmas song.
And listen, Daddy is me, Chef Daddy. Did you tell everyone how much I've been cooking for you?
I haven't. We haven't had a chance to catch up with everyone because we've been giving our director's commentary. I want this off.
Yeah, me too.
I want this instead.
Okay. I have to stand for a while. Sorry,
That's
everyone.
fine. I'm going to put my Christmas jazz back on. You like jazz? You like jazz? Oh, it's here.
Remember how uncomfortable I was in editing yesterday?
Uh-huh.
And then I stood and I brought my problems.
Okay. Now let's look at this box. There's such fun things in here.
Cable.
Electrolyte vitamins. 2 pouches. I don't know. Bitters. Cocktail bitters. Boop it. Boop it. Boop the snoot. Yes, boop it. I did boop it snoot. Boop. Good boy.
Why do you look like that?
Nemer Toad. He's Nemer. He's number 1 Nemer.
Why do you look like that, boy?
I'm gonna sneeze. Told you. Okay, it says black walnut, coffee, and cherry. Bitters, baby. Okay.
Mm.
What is this?
Wait, so you don't know what's in here?
No, bitters, I just said. It's on there.
I mean, in the box.
Oh, no, it's a surprise.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
I don't know what this is, though. Stash. Stash jar.
That's a cocaine stash.
For a joint.
What the hell is that?
Go get a joint. Let's put it in.
That's for cocaine.
This is for joints.
No, look. Shelby doesn't know about cocaine.
That scares me.
There you go. There you go.
No, look.
Yeah.
No, look.
It's like this.
No, look.
There you
No, look, it's like this. It's like this.
go. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
there you go.
Okay. That's cool. That's for me. Hot sauce.
I'm talking about.
Perfume oil. Santal era, which tells me sandalwood, probably. Sweet violet, sandalwood, amber, cardamom, leather, musk. Oops, I ripped it. Let's smell.
Okay, I can sit back down now, I guess.
Did we already talk about the guy they arrested for the United CEO thing? No, we didn't.
Oh yeah, what's going on with that?
What a tragedy.
They arrested the guy? Is it really the guy?
Oh, this is flat. Is he hot? I've heard he's hot, but I haven't even seen him.
I did not consent to that. Yeah, I've seen people thirsty.
Is he actually hot? That is really beautiful. Is he actually hot though, or is...
Seems, if those pictures are real, he seems like an attractive fellow.
Okay.
What is Goodreads reviews? What the
Oh,
hell
no.
is going on? What?
This is so cool.
Auto opener?
It's a everything.
Oh, I love that.
I know.
Oh, it's got a little screwdriver. Pry, bottle opener. Wrench set. Ew, why is this so greasy?
It's normal, we decided, for blades and stuff, but I'm gonna clean it off before we
'Cause I wanted to
give it
open
to your
this.
dad. Yeah. Well, I do. Yeah, somewhere maybe.
It says it's a wrench set. Oh, you stick it. But it's got to be a nut. It can't just be like.
Yeah, yeah.
I will have this.
Okay, listen.
I'll keep this.
Like a true Italian, Luigi Mangioni's fatal error as an assassin was giving himself away by stopping to flirt with the cashier at the cafe before going to work.
Is that real?
I don't know. What a smile, though.
Yeah. Those are
Let's
big
see.
ass eyebrows, bro.
The alleged killer of the United Health CEO
Lorax.
related the Lorax 5 stars on Goodreads. That tracks. That does track. That tracks.
Wait, why does this Goodreads have? I want to know what the deal is with the Goodreads.
Because that's part of his manifesto. He's obviously the Lorax. He's speaking for the trees, and the people are not listening. Okay?
Guaranteed, he has that book that the denied to pose whatever thing came from.
He also probably has the Unabomber's manifesto.
That oily shit. Sneaky. Or no, it's the perfume.
What's this? Kitchen towel. Lovely. I ripped it. So these ice skates have been tickling the back of my head all day.
The what?
The ice skates. Remember when your dad asked if those were mine? He said, were those Shelby's?
Yeah. To be fair, they were across the room, hanging on a light.
I'm pretty sure he was touching them, but
No, he wasn't. I remember.
he was right there. Said,
I never forget anything. Okay. He was not touching them. The hell is that?
Kitchen towel. It's beautiful. Oh, look, it has a little thing. Oh, I love this. I love when they have little loops. Very nice. Kitchen towel.
I want to open one.
That's the last thing.
Oh, good.
What a nice box. What is that? Is that an ashtray or something? It's just a.
Boring.
What is it?
I'm bored.
It's concrete.
I think it's open.
Is it-
present.
Is it for Well, go get the presents that I got you the other day at the antique thing.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to get them. You can just say words. Is it an ashtray, right? It doesn't have a rest though. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe a candle holder. Doesn't work. Oh yeah, joint case, ashtray. They have a lot of smoking paraphernalia, of weed paraphernalia on Bespoke Post. And a little bit, I said hello.
Okay, now
And it's all like nice looking.
I told you guys I wanted to start doing retro gaming. Shelby was at Antique Place. She got me some Intellivision games.
I went to the Great Junk Hunt in Ventura.
We don't have an Intellivision. And remind me, is Intellivision the one where you had to put the thing over your TV? How did that work? Because how did they know how big your TV was? Yeah. Yeah.
Look! Maybe this.
So I'll open one. Let's open Space Armada. Does it still work? No one knows.
There's a Rush album where they thank Intellivision Baseball in the liner notes. Wow. What dorks.
And it has these things. I think you put these in the controller or something. And it like told you what the buttons did. Some shit like that. Oh yeah. It looks pretty fun. I would play it. It's just Space Invaders. Okay, there you go. So those are cool. She also got me Star Wars.
Star Wars Trivial Pursuit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so listen, this is my ideas for the stream today, okay?
Okay. I'm not getting good, I guess.
I guess you can, but I don't see why you can't get one after a stream, right?
Look at this.
I know, me too. I really
Put
do.
the chat back over here on this.
But also, Katie said that she could come by and do our hair sometime soon. So
Look at this hair.
if you want, that is a mess. I think I'm not a mess. My hair isn't greasy at all. I look exceptional.
I haven't showered in 6 months. I haven't showered since we started that video. 6 months ago.
Yeah, there's a crust forming. Okay?
Not where you think.
Exactly where you think.
I go to a barber shop where everybody knows your name.
No.
Yeah.
What, do they know your name? No.
One guy does.
Yeah. Okay, so here are my ideas.
Okay.
I thought. There's not a nail file around here. I keep snagging my nails on stuff.
We didn't go to Japan. Cheeky.
Watashi mo America shushin America wa shushin desu. Where's my nail file, please?
Why would I know the answer to
Because
that question?
I don't know you.
I did? What? You mean you had a bunch of stuff around here and I just sat in a chair?
Yeah,
Didn't touch
I
it?
was using it today.
I didn't do it. I don't know where it is.
I found it. I put it under some. One second. Okay, so here's my ideas. I thought we could do a little Jackbox or something Or, because your brain is so big and mine is so small lately, maybe you could help me with some golden idol solving? Or,
Nighttime stuff. I'll put me to bed.
no it won't, it's hard. It's hard as
Hey, boring.
fuck. It's a little boring, but it's hard. Also,
Even
it's
that duck game, I was
fucking-
sleeping.
Oh, it's not Duck Game. It's not Duck Game, okay? It's not Duck Game. It's fucking hard. It's so hard for my fucking brain, and I kind of need you, I feel like. So we could maybe just do one case and you could see what you think, and then we could switch to Jackbox or something.
Or you could download the Thing remastered and play that. It's single player, you got to figure out which one of your buddies is in your room.
Yeah.
Indiana Jones, I'm working on it. I did the thing where you repair your computer by reinstalling the latest Windows update. And I'm hoping that fixes all the Xbox bullshit going on. I don't know.
So you don't like either of my ideas?
Oh, it's Quiet Grandpa? No.
I don't want to do that then. So
And
how
if
about my
Genghis
idea?
saying that, then it
Genghis
must
like
really be
number one
Because
grandpa.
he's like a huge grandpa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt is a little quiet.
I can't get this mic to stay. Look at this shit. The mic arm is supposed to stay where you put it, but it will not. It refuses.
I will turn him up.
Maybe.
Yeah, Genki loves grandpa games. That's why we said. Like you like System Shock, you know? That's
Can't tighten
That's
this.
for grandpas.
Can't tighten it.
No. Maybe. Actually, you probably could. There's a slot in there.
Wait.
You need a flathead. Oh. Is that the part that's for that?
Oh
Poobs! Thank you for subscribing, Poobs.
Bespoke post, come through. Do you think that does it? Wait, look
don't
at
know.
this one. Oh yeah, these are definitely loose.
Better.
Definitely
The
better.
bottom one too. Canadian Clark Kent. Kanadajin. Arigato for subscribing. Sorry, I'm learning Japanese and that's why I'm saying it. Okay. Learning Japanese. I think I'm learning Japanese. I really think so.
That song's not nice.
No, it's not. Except for when Kirsten Dunst sings it, then it's nice.
What?
Yeah.
What did she say?
We had a whole excursion in which we went down a rabbit hole, and I learned that Kirsten Dunst had a music career, and she did a cover of Turning Japanese. My Duolingo streak is 100.
It worked,
Let
kind
me
of.
look.
It worked.
116 days. Don't, please. I really want to clean it. Don't put it all over everything.
Yeah.
Do you like it?
Yeah. You want to close the knife?
Not like that.
Press this?
Yeah, but you grabbed it facing your fingies. The
How would you
blade
show-
facing your fingies.
How would you recommend?
You did this. I show you what you did.
Careful.
I show you what you did that I say don't do, okay? You went like
yourself.
you went like this and started pulling it closed, and I didn't like that, okay?
Sorry.
So please be careful, okay?
So proud of you. It's beautiful. It looks used.
Yeah, this is the greasy blade.
This is very greasy.
But chat said it's normal. Don't put it back in greasy, please. I'm gonna clean it.
Okay. Okay.
Put it back on the.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Wait.
No. Oh. But this is a gift. But don't use it. Don't use it, please. It's a gift.
It is a gift. Are we watching Lord of the Rings tonight?
No.
Am I stressing you out?
Yes. You're doing this exactly in the direction of my face.
No, I'm not. How's all the...
Big swing around. Big
This
more
would be-
swing.
I've almost got it. It's so
I
fun.
don't want you to do that. I want you to stop doing it. You did it.
I did?
Yes.
See? Wow, what a knife.
That's not a knife.
There. Wow. What already came into use? We used this to
I
do
know.
this, and then we did use this.
I know.
To
Do you
do
think
that.
your dad is gonna like that?
This one?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think he already has loads of knives. I think that this should be mine. For me.
No, I don't think you need that.
Yeah. Okay.
I think this is nice for a dad. This is a nice dad knife, don't you think?
Yeah. He has a lot of knives though.
Are you just saying that because you want this knife?
No, I want a Leatherman. A Leatherman.
With a multi-tool?
Yeah, that's what I want. Those are dope. You know, I want one of those. Is that what you're getting me?
No.
Is that what you got me?
No.
What was that look you gave chat?
Nothing. I would never look at chat.
Shelby's never had a Christmas where I didn't figure out what she got me. The other day she said, "Do you want something I got for you at the antique store? Something, but if I give it to you now, it'll be distracting." And I knew immediately. I said, "Is it a board game?" And she said, "Yes." I don't know why. I just know.
Well, go get it.
I can read. I can see.
We
right
can
there
play
what-
that today. I bet
Leatherman
chat will know the answers.
Wave. I don't know
if
if
we
that's
ask
the one
them.
I was looking at. What?
The board game.
Oh yeah, you want to? They're hard.
They're very hard, yeah. If you say anything in the chat acknowledging what I'm saying right now, I will fucking kill you, okay? Just nod your head silently, okay? Yeah, I found this at the antique mall. This is the
coolest
yeah.
part, though. It's a dice.
It's slow.
It's way too
And it makes
slow.
a cell phone
But
sound
I
for
think
some
that,
reason.
I think that maybe if we put new batteries in it, it'll go faster, and the audio will go faster as well, and it will sound more like R2D2.
Because right now he sounds like a Nokia cell phone. That one was better, but the other one where he's like.
This is my favorite part. I want this out just on my desk. If I ever need a number between 1 and 6, I can just do it. Okay. Then it also has these.
They're pewter.
They're made out of pewter. Oh my god.
But yeah, it's Trivial Pursuit, and it's just the original trilogy.
All
Isn't
right.
that fun?
Here we go.
It says pewter.
All right. We're going to take turns. Here's some cards for you. I'm going to ask you, you're going to ask me, and then we're going to ask chat.
Okay.
First, we're going to ask chat. Here we go. All right, this is Star Wars Original Trilogy. Ready?
We started watching it last night. We got bored. Okay, anyways, continue.
Well, I've just seen it so many times. Also, I started drinking early yesterday. To get me through that video. I was getting so mad at Adobe, dude. I was getting so mad.
There was screaming.
Dude.
It happens. When an edit
It's always at the end of a freaking edit. Shit just starts to hit the fan, you know? It was real. I was getting so annoyed. Gargle. Okay.
Gargle?
Yeah.
Are you talking about?
Okay, hold on.
Ask me a question.
Okay, here's a good one, chat. It's kind of hard, but if you thought about it, you could get it. I'm asking chat.
Okay, we'll both ask chat.
This is droids, creatures, and aliens.
Salacious Bikram.
Who maneuvered the Falcon into position so Luke could be saved from beneath Cloud City?
Salacious Bikram. Ben Quaderneros.
Chewie is
I would
correct.
guess Chewie also. That was
Chewie
my
is
actual
correct.
guess, yeah. I
Was
guess
Lando in
Chewie.
there? I'm doing a chub and tuck right now. Okay, now I'm going to ask you one.
Sure.
Who did Darth Vader say had taught Luke Skywalker well?
Obi-Wan, probably.
That's correct.
I have one. What was Han weaving the Falcon through when he said they'd be crazy to follow us?
Asteroids.
Actually, the answer is an asteroid field.
Yeah.
So,
Same
sorry.
thing. I just
Yeah.
spit somehow.
That's okay.
Okay, I'll ask chat one now again. This one's hard. This one's really hard. Okay? What was Luke's call sign while on Hoth Patrol? I would not have ever gotten this.
Probably baby boy.
Iceman. No. Echo 3 is correct. Are you typing these into Google? Because that's 2 in a row for Mr.
Maybe it's just
Maestro
really
Chat.
dorky.
What are we having for dinner tonight?
I don't know. We don't have any groceries. We'd have to get.
I know we should.
We can go to Trader Joe's if you want.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Let's see if Shelby can get it before you guys do, okay? I gotta find a good one.
Okay, sorry.
What?
I had a funny one.
Oh, that's it.
But everyone knows the answer.
Okay.
Who walked down the aisle for the Star Wars medal ceremony but didn't receive a medal?
Chewy.
Yeah.
Sorry I burped, Gangy. I know you don't like that. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. What? You smell it? Well, that brings me to my next question. What did Luke think was the explanation for his Tauntaun's agitated behavior?
Gas. I don't know.
It smelled something.
Oh.
All right, chat, here we go.
It wasn't gassy.
Look at this guy typing in the questions. I know what you're doing over there.
Luke
Maestro
being
Chat.
inside of him. Yeah, that would make him agitated for sure.
Who took one look at the carbon freeze chamber and shrieked, "I'm not ready to die"?
Probably C-3PO. He sounds like a little bitch.
That's true.
Really?
You got it. Yeah. Okay.
I had to think for a second, who's the most annoying in there?
Okay. Every single one of these questions was related to the carbon freeze chamber, so it's like they're giving away the answers as you go down the. Oh, by the way, they have pictures on them.
I don't want to do these ones. I want you to do the other ones. These are the previews of the new pack. I want you to do the other one.
What's that?
These are the preview cards.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No.
Okay. Here's the picture from when they went down the aisle. Oh, poor
Because
Chewie.
this game came with a weird thing that says Trivial Pursuit Star Wars Sneak Preview Episode 1 card pack, but we've not found any Episode 1
Oh,
cards
no.
in the thing. So I think this just found its way in here on accident. Oh, shit. Because none of these are related so far.
No, it says on the box, includes sneak preview card pack inside.
Oh. Well, then where the heck are they?
I don't know.
I have not found a single Phantom Menace.
What was Greedo's occupation?
Bounty Hunter.
That's correct.
Yeah, I know.
How many blaster bolts did Greedo fire at Han Solo in Star Wars Special Edition?
How many blaster bolts did Han fire?
Did Greedo fire?
2.
No, just one.
Oh. I don't. Trick
What
question.
why are these all Greedo? The picture is Greedo, that's why. What did Greedo say he'd been looking forward to for a long time?
Sex with Han Solo.
Yes. Who had Han sent back to the ship just before Greedo appeared?
Chewbacca.
Yes, that is correct. What did Han offer to pay Jabba if he would spare his life?
10 million credits.
No,
I don't know.
triple.
Oh.
What did Han toss to the cantina bartender after killing Greedo?
What did Han toss? A credit.
Yeah, a coin, it says.
They're called credits.
He said, keep the change, you filthy animal.
No, that's from Dirty Angels Died Good. Halloween movie. I mean, Halloween movie.
Okay, so did you like either of my ideas for what to do on stream?
We're doing one of them.
No, that wasn't one of my ideas.
What was your idea?
Jackbox or Golden Idol?
I think we should
I
just
thought
do
it would be
this.
really fun to have you to see you try your hand at Golden Idol.
Can you get the phone?
I know. I did almost buy us a rotary phone though.
Wow! Ow! That vibrated my ears. Really hard.
Sorry. Can't help it.
Golden Isle is gonna put me to sleep.
No, it's not.
It
I don't think
is.
you understand.
It's so boring.
I don't think you understand. It's not boring.
Damn, screwing that in really helped.
Can we just do one and then you can see, and then after that
Do one what?
one case,
One idol?
one idol.
Yeah. I want to solve the mystery of the Phantom Menace card pack. Yeah, I found one. I found it. I found the preview pack.
But I don't know those ones as much.
Let's do it. Hold on. It does exist. Okay.
Last Christmas I gave you my butt, but the very next day you spanked it away.
This is hilarious. Are you guys ready for this?
Yeah.
What episode 1 star has been called the biggest thing out of Scotland since Argyle socks?
Episode 1 star, the biggest thing out of Scotland since Argyle socks. Who the fuck is Scottish? Oh, Ewan McGugu. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Ewan McGugu, Ewan McGugu.
What episode 1 star majored in physics, computer
Natalie
science,
Portman.
and drama
Natalie Portman.
at Queen's College in Belfast?
Natalie Portman.
Incorrect. She went to Harvard.
Oh, sorry. She's also smart.
The answer is Liam Neeson.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that must be why he's so funny.
Smart people are funny.
What holy city was Natalie Portman born in?
Jerusalem.
Oh my god. I didn't know she was one of those.
One of us. One of
One
us.
of you. What are power droids also known as in episode 1 due to the strange sound they make?
Power droids. I don't fucking know.
Gonk is correct.
Gonk? What's the sound they make? Gonk?
Yeah.
Is that what they say?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna gonk all over your face. I got some gonk. Who had the daunting task of overseeing creature effects for episode 1? Who knows this?
I do. I do. It's fucking the Yoda guy. What's his name?
No.
Okay. never
Frank
mind.
Castle?
Frank Oz or something?
No.
Never mind. I don't know.
No. But here's another question.
Okay.
What role does Frank Oz reprise in episode 1?
Yoda!
That's true. I think Frank Castle is like Punisher or something. Who's Frank Castle?
Frank asshole?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. What structure is topped by a ring? Wait, is this episode 1? No, sir. That is not episode 1. I'll put it away. What 2 actors did Nick Gillard train to be Jedis for episode 1? I mean,
Ewan McGugu and Little Tiny Boy?
Liam Neeson.
Oh, okay.
Anakin was not granted the
wasn't?
rank of Jedi.
Who wasn't, yeah.
Hold on, there's more questions on here.
What do they need to train them about? What is there
How
to
to
train?
use
What is there to train? Do this.
the
Have an
Jedi
old man
the-
fight. I don't know.
Being a Jedi is not a cakewalk. Okay.
Playing a Jedi is probably a cakewalk, I would say.
I would say no. There's many styles of lightsaber combat. Okay. You know.
Yeah.
It's true.
I know.
And
I know fight
and they
choreography is
fight
a thing.
differently.
But when the word is used trained to be a Jedi, it sounds a little bit more dramatic than like fight choreography.
Yeah.
You know? Like
Well, like Obi-Wan is like a master of like a certain style. I don't remember what it's called. And so you need Ewan McGregor to like seem like he's a master of that style. You know what I mean?
I guess so.
Anyway, that's how it goes. What? Oh, no.
Qui-Gon.
Okay, here's a good, interesting one.
Ready.
Who landed a role in episode 1 after he announced on a talk show that he was a huge Star Wars fan?
Samuel L. Jackson.
Yes, how'd you know that?
I don't know.
What the
Because
hell?
he wanted it to be purple, right? He
Yeah.
was like really
What does that have
dorky
to do with
about
the
it.
question?
Because I just thought if he was dorky about that, then
Oh,
he's
yeah.
probably dorky about other stuff.
Wow, that was a good one. What British actor portray? Okay, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Okay. What type of droids monitor ship systems from the socket at the rear of some vehicles?
R2D2s.
They're just R2.
R2 units.
How'd you know about units?
I don't know.
Astromech droids would also have been
Okay.
acceptable. What episode 1 star was discovered in a pizza parlor in 1992?
Episode 1 star was discovered in a pizza parlor.
That's weird. That's some Pizzagate shit.
The Emperor. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm just
the
guessing.
Emperor.
I'm just guessing. I don't know.
Yeah. After episodes 4, 5, and 6, they rediscovered the Emperor at a pizza
Oh,
parlor.
Jake Lloyd might make sense.
No,
Like,
Natalie
he's just a
Portman.
cute. Oh, what?
Yeah, that's really weird.
Okay.
And she went straight to that weird pedophile movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then straight to Harvard.
What
You want, Natalie?
What episode 1 planet consists entirely of one large city? I'll give you a hint. It sounds like a baked breakfast item.
Omelet.
Yes.
Coruscant.
Yeah, omelet. Yeah. That's not a baked breakfast item also.
Sure.
Omelet?
Bacon omelet.
I guess so.
Put it in the oven.
Who portrays Anakin Skywalker in episode 1?
The tiny boy.
Yeah, but you just said his name.
Jake Lloyd.
That's correct. Whoa. My fingernail's really dirty. But why?
Use your tool.
What was I doing?
Picking buggies.
No. It was just clean. I feel like it came out of that knife. Ew. Don't look, chat. What episode in the Star Wars saga will feature the marriage of Anakin Skywalker? This is really in the past.
2? I don't fucking know.
That's correct. He marries his groomer, Natalie Portman.
Yep.
Okay, you ask me questions.
Okay, I'll ask you questions.
Yeah, I think it's the grease from the knife because I was grabbing it. I gotta clean my fingernails and spot. I'll use it on the knife. That's not a good idea. Maybe it is. I'll try. Don't bonk me now.
Use this.
Don't. Okay.
Use one of those tiny.
No. Don't bonk. Don't bonk me now. Ask me a
you a
question.
This was a mistake to show you that knife.
Ask me a
Not
question.
for you.
I want to answer them like a pro.
What North African country were episode 1's Tatooine village scenes filmed in? Dorks.
I have no idea.
Get together, dorks.
I have no idea.
That is fucking correct. Wii U and Tunisia, Metal Dirt and Skin.
Tunisia.
You know who's from Tunisia? Zaid. Ew, Lebeke. You know him?
Yeah.
Love Zaid.
Okay, keep asking those questions.
How many Star Wars prequels does George Lucas plan to film?
3.
Do you know?
Fuck.
Do you know how many he plans to film?
3.
Actually, it's 10, but they had to cut it down.
What?
I'm kidding, it's 3.
They had to cut it down because nobody was enjoying it.
Nobody liked it.
Everyone was mad.
Okay. Who portrays Anakin Skywalker's mother in episode 1?
I don't know, dude.
Chat.
Some boring robot
Don't
lady.
Google. Don't Google it.
It's a
They're
bad
Googling.
question.
It is. Okay.
Nobody knows that.
Her name is Pernilla August.
Somebody says Shmi.
Okay. What political office does Palpatine hold at the beginning of episode 1?
Chancellor. I don't know. Senator.
Senator.
You hear that? It's in my head. It's part of my hat.
Oh.
You like this hair?
Yeah. How come there's no questions about Ben Quatermaris?
This is what 6 months of data tables does to you, man. If you're just tuning in, this is what I look like now. Okay.
I believe that's called a devil lock.
Really?
Yeah, if you were in the rave scene and you had I
Really?
believe that's what those were called. I don't know. Was the style.
What if I do 2 of them? There's a lot of hair, folks.
What episode 1 actor did George Lucas describe as the center of the movie?
Jake Lloyd.
No.
Ewan McGregor.
No.
What? This is why these movies suck ass. Hayden was in episode 1, Razzle Dazzle. Liam Neeson? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Why would you make him the center of the movies? Who's gonna die in 2
Because
seconds?
he's the oldest man.
He's the most boringest one. And I'm here, and I'm going teaching the boy, and I will do the boy, and here's the boy.
I will do the boy.
Yeah.
I don't remember that part.
I'm going to take the boy from his mother, and we're going to do the boy.
Ew. Don't say that.
Nobody knows who the main character was. There was no main character. Okay, are we done now?
Yeah.
Fine.
Two.
Oh, I see. The ones with this photo on it are the episode 1.
Oh.
Here, I'll separate them.
Ho hee ho ho.
Oh wow, there's like none. There's like it's like 3. These are it. This is it. Oh my god. What are you rolling your eyes at me for?
I'm not. I didn't.
I'm doing a good job.
I know.
Oh wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. I gotta read every single question here. This is history, folks. What the hell? Which episode 1 star is the real-life nephew of Dennis Wedge Antilles Lawson? Ewan McGregor.
Who the fuck is that?
Wedge. Wedge.
From Final Fantasy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's crazy. Okay, I guess we can play this boring game.
And just listen, I just finished this chapter, okay?
I have to read. I'm already tired.
We
I had
can
to
read
crack
together.
open a rock star.
We're gonna have so much fun, okay?
That director's commentary.
So
made
I
me
just
tired.
did this one, okay? And listen, chat, help me get Matt all caught up here, okay? Because the Golden Idol is a mystery that we followed in the first game. Everyone, it's sort of like, remember in those episodes of American Dad where they do the golden turd, the golden poo? You know, they do the little side story of the golden poo and people get obsessed with it and then they start killing each other and stuff. It's sort of like that. Like, people are, you know, getting so worked up over this golden idol, they're willing to do anything they possibly can to get
Anything?
it. Anything, truly. And we're in the 70s, I believe, so the previous game was in the, like, 1700s or something.
Why is that hat sparkling?
It's a hint.
Hats don't sparkle.
Okay. Hi, Nathan. I'm pleased to say we've finally got the budget crisis under control. The premises we used for the Emotion Studies project have been renovated and repurposed for more promising ventures. I see you've decided on a team leader for the new project. I just want to make it clear that while she and I have had our differences in the past, I agree that she's the right person for the job. She certainly does not share Tessa's penchant for risky and wild spending.
Penchant for buggery?
That has to do with this thing that we just solved. The lady who led this science team, Marie Westlake, he's talking about her.
When do we play?
Right now.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Okay.
A hippie circle refuses to roll over. I'm pretty sure that in hippie circles there's lots of rolling around. But okay.
Probably on top of each other.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Okay.
That guy's fucking a grill. This naked kid's in the pool.
He is fucking
What
a
the
girl.
hell is
Yeah.
this?
Well, let's start. Let's start looking around.
And
okay?
this guy's just watching like, yeah.
He's looking. He's fucking the fence, I think.
That lady's getting ready to jump in there on top of that kid.
A block of ice. A glass containing a block of ice. Got it? Blue and yellow spools of ribbon. Got it?
I don't know what I'm trying to do.
That's okay. We're just collecting. What's going to happen is we're going to collect all of the words that we could possibly need to solve this by clicking around, and then we're going to put together what happened.
Click on that trash bag.
Well, hold on. I'm not done yet.
Sorry.
Take back our sanctuary. Date June 13th. Time 2 p.m. Questions? Contact P. Coolidge, organizer. Thank you so much. I would like to talk to P. Coolidge.
Jennifer Coolidge.
Got it? All right, you want to keep clicking
Is that
around
her
this
name?
man stuff? You tell me what to click on, I'll click on it.
Why is there still an arrow there?
Because that's done. Check. Done.
Okay.
We clicked
Let's
everything.
click on
there.
the binoculars up top. Somebody was up there spying on them in the pool.
Mm-hmm. A pair of binoculars was pointing towards a building on the top of the hill.
Oh my
We'll go look at that in
Oh
a second.
no, you can transfer screens.
Sometimes. Entry 97. The new occupants are even more suspicious than the Hippie Foundation. This man is creepy, keeping notes on his stuff. Or whatever it was called. The further up the hill I walk, the more of a cold chill I get. Look at the ivy. I'm not imagining it. Spooky. You'd think the hippies would have rolled over by now, but from what I've gathered, they're still determined. I don't like it. To think my own daughter is caught up in their nonsense, it boils my blood. If Pa were still around, he'd call it a disgrace to the Shaw name. Okay.
That was way too many words he just gave us.
Yeah, he gave us a lot of words. A wheel.
Okay.
With some little plants.
Wheels roll over.
And we may see some of these little blue flowers. I don't know.
How?
Who knows? Who can say?
Let's do this. Oh, ah! What the fuck is that?
Are you okay, Tobias? I saw everything. Hold on, I'm coming over.
My God.
Dear Corbin, this is a letter on this man's person, okay? Thank you for considering our agency for your manuscript. Your observations are certainly intriguing. Just for closure, I would like some assurance that you have your subjects' permission to write about them. We wouldn't want that scientist, Jack, was it? Helpful. Or the woodworking family, the Amstels, to sue us for libel and leave us all broke, would we? Lana Pete,
sue you
Leonidas Agency.
See you for bringing that face out in public. God damn.
Yeah.
It was like Mac and me.
That's sort of the charm of this game, is that everyone's a hideous monster. Oh.
What is that? A carrot?
A metal rod sits at the bottom of the pool. Okay, interesting. And what the hell is
It's
this?
like ice. Why
Yeah,
is
it
there a
does.
giant-
I don't know.
I thought it was a trash bag.
I have no idea.
A book crack.
Okay. Butt crack.
Okay, click on pot boy.
Barbecue. Potboy?
What?
Potboy, you said?
No, I didn't say pot boy.
I heard potboy. Potboy. Oh. Ah, what the hell was that?
Dude, this is like Resident Evil 2 with the animations turned up to 500%.
Yeah, it's fun. It's the charm of the
My
game.
God.
It's on purpose. The first one is scarier looking. I think it's uglier. Odetta. A wedding ring. Wow. Okay, what? Okay, we have to...
What am I
we're-
trying to solve right now? I don't really understand.
Well, nothing yet. We're just gathering our stuff. Okay.
Are we trying to solve why this is happening?
We're doing an ocular pat down. We're just trying to figure out what happened. Okay.
Okay, what does the object's path mean?
That's what we're gonna find out. I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Okay.
Because first thing that I like to do, get all the words. Okay?
Okay.
We're getting all of our words. Second thing, put all the names to the people. Okay? And that's a great place to start. And then you can start filling out who's who and what happened. Okay?
Okay,
You with me?
yeah.
Okay. Let's look at this stupid kid.
Mom, it almost hit me.
That looks like Quagmire.
Okay, well, that's Mom.
Jeffrey, quickly out of the pool now.
Okay,
Tobias.
well, Jeffrey's the ugly little kid, so let's mark that down.
Cool. So
before we
let's start
forget.
doing some names.
And Tobias
okay?
is the dad.
So we've got Tobias, we've got Odetta, and we've got Jeffrey. And what did they say his name was? That man?
Amstels? Not him.
No, I
The
know.
last
They
name starts
said
with Amstel?
Corbin.
Corbin Freeman?
Corbin Freeman. Yeah.
Okay.
Corbin. The Amstels wouldn't want that scientist Jack, or the woodworking family. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Maybe we don't know. I do see some woodworking tools here. So
Click
they
on that
could.
lady. She still has more.
Oh yeah, they could be the Amstels.
A wedding ring. What is this?
Cuthbert leads New Wells Peel Club to victory. Benson out with injury. There have been a few in different cases. People have been interested in this Peel sport, but I don't know what it is, so it's nothing. Okay, injure. Oh. All right, ready?
Oh my God.
Uh-oh. Hey! I recognize this man from other scenes, okay? And that's the thing, too. Sometimes people you know, they'd be carrying over and stuff. Sometimes you can use your
Okay,
noodle.
I've got it. Some kind of little car or something went down through the blue flowers.
Maybe a
it
bike.
crashed into a thing and it bonked over. And it was a wheelbarrow full of ice.
I think you got it. It was a bike, though. It's got to be a bike.
No,
not
it was a
car.
wheelbarrow because how else would you bring a big thing of ice?
Well, a bike drove through is what I'm saying, because the bike wheels.
No, look. Get out of the screen.
Okay.
Look at that.
I see the wheelbarrow, but the wheel is from the bike.
Oh, look, it's missing a wheel.
You're right. It is missing a wheel. You're right. That's why I needed you here, okay? Okay, let's read this. You're doing weird stuff in there, man. Did you see our old moon gazing bath? Moon gazing bath? You can't steal enlightenment. Okay, look at these symbols, too. They like that symbol. They don't like that one. Interesting. Now Penny's trying to recruit the suits. Opig hates Harmony. And then this is also a symbol from the Harmony House, the Harmony Foundation, which we've been learning about a little bit, okay? Don't worry about it. It's all about conspiracies and shit. I feel like you'd like it. Okay. Don't worry about it, man. Andy's taking it back. Okay, we've got some new names going. Here's our busted up.
What are
Flowers.
Elon Musk and Helen Hunt talking about?
Let's find out. They're talking about the Harmony Foundation. It's not your fault, Mr. Marmot. Oh, that's how I remember him. He got caught on fire, huh, in the last scene. You
the parking
OPIG
lot.
people don't understand what the Enlightenment device really does. Here, take some literature. So this must be, what did they say her name was? Penny.
Penny Lane. Ew, she is so ugly. My God.
Everybody's ugly. Deal with it.
That's Elon Musk.
Mm-hmm.
He looks exactly like that.
That makes so much sense. I was just trying to help. I didn't know why they were so mad at me. The Harmony Foundation. Enter a state of true harmony. Repair your emotional divides. Wow. He loves it. Ah! Okay, so this is the place where the last chapter happened. We were in here doing this machine thing. Okay. Why is Eugene talking to those layabouts? He's lucky enough already to still have a job here. Can he do anything right?
This is literally
What?
so boring.
Oh, okay, sorry. We can turn it off. We can
No,
turn
it makes
off.
me tired.
We can turn it off.
It's so many. We
Do you
don't
want
have
to
to
play
turn it off.
Jackbox instead?
No, we don't have to turn it off. I'm just letting you know that this makes me so tired.
It makes me tired too.
I have to think too much,
It
and
makes
then
me
there's so
tired,
many
too.
words. And
No,
then
I know.
And then I go, you know,
I know.
this is a sleepy time.
No,
of game.
it's a brain game. It hurts my brain. There's a symbol that they don't like, and there's a symbol they do like.
Oh my God.
Broken bird bath.
Oh, that's what it is. I thought it was ice for some reason.
Yeah, listen. Once we get all our words, things will really come together.
Okay, fine.
Melting ice. Small shards of melting ice. You were right about the ice.
Oh, I was right. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, they're in the bird bath?
Maybe.
Tracks. Mm-hmm. It bonked over. Is that blood? What is that?
I don't know.
Oh my God, what's this lady's problem?
Let's find out.
Put on a bra, hippie.
Oh God, I hope he didn't see me, but man, it hit the organizer's bike. I'm going to be in so much trouble.
It hit the organizer's bike.
So look, we got all our words. We found everything. So now we have
God.
everything we could possibly need. And I do remember these guys from the last
Elon.
one. Yeah, this is
Elon.
and this is beep, 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 beep.
Oh,
I think this is Noak, but
is
I'm
in
not
my year. Eugene is that guy. We already figured that out. You're so smart.
Well, he was in Marmot no longer has interior lab access. That's him because he got himself set on frickin' fire in the last one. That's not what I want. Okay, bye. All right, so now the only thing left to
I
do
want to see the paragraph.
the events thing.
A group of hippies. Oh no. Oh wait. Hippie protesters. Wait, what?
Blank outside the blank blank. So
Gathered.
I think it's OPIG Laboratory.
Oh no, the blue one is gathered. Oh no, cycle. No, Gathered,
Maybe. See, that's the troublesome.
gathered.
But we're also gonna need to relook at all this.
Upset about the
Closure of the Harmony Foundation, maybe. Maybe, if I had just had to guess. Okay.
during the protest. Who's that lady?
I don't know. We haven't done the names yet, so maybe that's what we should do first before we start
okay,
filling things
okay.
in.
Okay. What's her name?
And then let me see what these people say.
Old moon gazing back.
Now Penny's trying to recruit the suits. Opig hates Harmony. Did you hear that crash?
What is in the note again? What is in the note again?
In this?
Yeah. What's Elon Musk talking about? Oh. Okay. Hi, Booker. You back? Yeah.
He's back.
Well. Okay. Do you want to come give me some? Come here.
Okay, I'm going back to these people's house.
He
I'm gonna look
said.
at this man's notes.
No. Fine. Be that way.
Look at the ivy. I'm not imagining it. I want to see.
We should.
Oh yeah, look at the ivy. It's dying by the window.
Oh my god. And there's the red stuff.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah. Okay. Going back down to that guy.
Oh my god.
To think my own daughter's caught up in their nonsense.
So the okay.
that girl hiding.
Oh yeah, okay. What's her name?
I don't know. What's his name?
I don't know.
Corbin. Something. That scientist, Jack Nowak. I remember. Because of that note. Thank you. Jack Nowak. Okay.
He's hot.
He is hot.
He's the hottest one because
He's
he
the
doesn't
hot
look
guy.
crazy. Look at that guy. What the hell? Look at this guy. Jesus.
Weenies.
My weenies. What's
My
he doing to that
weenies.
one weenie over
He's
there on the
jorking
side?
it.
Oh my god.
He's jorking it.
That's where the ice fell through.
You think?
Yeah, I think that the wheelbarrow broke. It dropped a piece of ice. Whee! And it slid down. And it went through the bush.
P.
and it hit the
Coolidge,
guy.
organizer. Penny
What's
Coolidge.
that rod? Oh, it's one of the grills. It's one of the grill's legs.
Hold on, I have one.
Okay. But I have a paragraph for you.
Okay.
For your paragraph.
What is it?
Go to the paragraph. When she accidentally something, a wheel came loose, rolled down the hill, and well, maybe it wasn't. Sorry.
The guy hit blank's
So his name's Tobias.
closure
Blank
or
Blake's barbecue.
Yeah, barbecue, causing it to
Fall
injure.
over.
Oh yeah.
Fall over and injure him. Bam.
Okay.
And his name's Tobias.
Funke.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're the woodworkers. So what was their stupid name that he said?
I have no idea.
Okay, let me look at his stupid diary. Oh wait, it's oops, it's in here.
Boo! I hate that man.
The Amstels.
Okay, the Amstels. Tobias Amstel. And now who's this lady? It's the girl who's hiding, so what's her
It's
name?
his daughter.
So what's his last name?
I have no idea.
Corbin
Let's
Freeman?
find out. His name is Corbin.
Oh, God. Shaw. The last name is Shaw.
Oh yeah, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. See? You're doing it. You're getting it.
But what's her name?
Her name is Shaw something.
Yeah, but what's her first name? Pete?
I don't know. Oh, these are all Amstels.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, let's find out her name.
And then that's what we need to know.
Mm-hmm.
This is the perfect game before a nap.
I know.
I am ready to snooze.
It's nice though. It's good.
It's kind of fun. It reminds
It
me of
is
games I
fun.
used to play as a kid, like at the school computer.
Yeah,
You
It
know?
is fun.
Has that kind of vibe to it.
I know. It's very fun. It would be fun for us to just like do, you know, for us to just play
Yeah.
quietly.
I wish we could play it like. This would be a good game for like one of those Amazon Fire Stick games. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't want to do this with a mouse.
Well, you could just
know?
aim it like a Wiimote. If they added
Yeah,
that.
that's
you know?
true.
That'd be fun. What the heck is that girl's name?
I don't know. I gotta figure it out. But she's got the red and blue ribbon from the house, so if we didn't know that that was her fucking shit already, then we would know. P. Coolidge is the organizer. She's the girl that was talking to the freaking guy.
I'm tired. Who goes there? Ah! Oh, stop showing him jerking off those weenies. Go up there and talk to those hippies. They're going to tell us her name, I bet. Andy.
We can try, yeah. Let's try Andy.
It's Andy for
That's
sure.
a good idea.
Her name is Andy. I just know it.
Andy's taking what back?
Woo!
Nice.
Now, get rid of this, people.
Well, now
During
we
the
can
protest,
just take from
Andy Shaw attempted to move the themes. Steal a bird bath, or maybe it's block of ice. No, it's ice. It's block of ice.
What did she
Block
do?
of ice when she accidentally broke. Oh wait, no.
Broke it. Or hit it.
I think it's bird bath.
No, she accidentally hit it.
I think broke it. But what did she try to steal? It was either a
Oh,
bird
yeah.
bath or a block of ice.
It was. We can try both.
Okay. It's bird bath. Okay.
Something else is wrong.
To
It might not be closure of the Harmony Foundation. I don't really know what they're upset about.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
I'm lost. I don't know what we're doing.
Sorry, I'm just looking around. I was looking at like what happened. I don't remember.
Here.
Genki says we're close. Thank you.
Genki doesn't know.
Yes, he does.
Who goes there?
Hungry.
We're gonna go to Trader Joe's
Okay.
and we'll get food and I'll make you a delicious dinner tonight because that's what I do.
Yeah, but I gotta clean the kitchen. It's crazy.
I could go to Trader Joe's while you clean the kitchen.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I don't. Okay. How come there's no word for wheelbarrow? 'Cause that's what I feel.
I think it's block of ice.
Maybe she tried to steal a bicycle. Okay.
No, I think it's block of ice because that's what rolled down the. Oh, and it might be.
Well,
Wait,
yeah, because the wheelbarrow is here, and the block of ice is in here. And what is it from? Inside the bird bath? Maybe?
Yeah.
But what? What is it? What could it be?
Go back to the paragraph.
Okay.
I don't think she tried to steal the bird bath because I think it just
No,
fell
it's probably
over.
the block of ice. But why? But why? She didn't break the block of ice. She
Hit it.
yeah, like
Say hit it.
No. Okay, so that was correct. But it could be bird bath, I guess.
But why did she try to steal a bird bath? Maybe it's not wheel. Maybe it's block of ice. Dude, block of ice came loose. Woo!
Hell yeah. And now technically we can be done with this case, but there's more to solve. It's telling me to leave, but we
What a
didn't.
dumb
Okay,
hippie. Look at her
whatever.
go. Typical
We
dumb
didn't even
hippie.
finish everything, and now this is the little thing that comes up after. Look, I found in Mother's attic. Remember our experiment together? I would have burned my eyebrows off if you weren't there to save me. That's when you started calling me Icarus.
Hope to see you again soon. I always feel so inspired after our talks. And believe me, I could use that right now. The people in charge here have all the wrong priorities, but what can I do? That is the biggest candle I've ever seen. Maybe I can impress Mr. McPoyle, and he'll swap me and Mary around. But for now, yeah, I want to swap you and Mary around. But for now, I'm on the bottom rung. Wish you were here. They'd all listen to you.
So, let me tell you.
So,
Let me tell
so
you.
you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a goldy rail? Smile from a veil.
Look.
How I wish you were here. I wrote that song just now. Did you like it?
Yeah. This is Uncle Isaac. He fucking died. Okay? He was doing drugs for fun. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Okay? That's Uncle
You're
Isaac.
doing another one?
No, I'm telling you about the story.
What's that dangler up top?
That's
Some-
part
that's
of it.
evidence.
I know,
Something-
that's part of
something
it.
dangling. I
Yeah,
found
look.
it.
I know. I know, I'm telling you. That's why this
And
game
he
is so
slid
good.
down the stairs. Damn, he's having a bad day.
He's dead.
If you're gonna fall off of something, you don't want to fall into a bunch of stairs.
Okay, and then everyone was like, "Oh no, oh there's some other stuff." Actually, I think this one came after that. But there's all
What's he
these
looking
people
at?
that
Ah!
keep dying, and then they have these red
The
eyes.
hell is that?
Yeah, I know. It's spooky. Okay,
Let's
I'm
call that
telling you.
number.
It's spooky
I want to call that number.
because he had red eyes also, but he's a big CEO of a big top company, so everyone's hiding it and stuff.
I had a really
okay?
good idea for a video game just now.
What is it?
Okay, you guys, listen. Imagine a game where you're doing stuff like this, maybe, or something, okay? Or just like whatever. And a through line throughout the game is there's a phone number. And if you text certain things to the phone number, you'll get certain information back. And then you can call it also. Or there's various phone numbers. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And you incorporate real life phone texting and calling into the, you know?
Yeah. Did you ever do that thing back in the day? There used to be all sorts of things like this. There was one called Take This Lollipop, and it was like an internet thing where you would take the lollipop and then you would sign in with Facebook or whatever, and then it would be like a fucking serial killer guy, and then he'd pull up your Facebook page and he'd like look at you,
Wait,
and
what?
look at your friends and stuff. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Take This Lollipop.
That sounds like some pedophile shit.
No, it was fun. It was just for fun, but you know.
No.
Look, I Google it for you.
Maybe. I wasn't on Facebook for long. The writing was on the wall.
Take This Lollipop.
Why is
It's
it
still
it's
up.
a movie.
It's still up. 10-year anniversary experience.
Oh my god. Why does it have hairs all over it? Ew.
I don't know. 2011. So it was like
Ew.
this.
Who the hell is that?
That's the guy.
This is disgusting.
That's the guy. I could show everyone, I suppose.
No, I don't want to do this. I'm scared. Wait, you'll go to a movie though?
No,
I don't get it.
it's nothing.
Webcam related experience? So it films you?
Sometimes it would if you let it. It would like look at you, but
What?
yeah.
I never heard of this. This is interesting.
I know.
Click it. I want to watch.
I'm going to make
Oh,
it so that everyone
no.
can see everything.
Oh no, we have to watch that girl.
Why don't you?
She is so cute. But after the 10,000 times,
She's
you
still
just
cute.
want to pick her and that grape man up and throw him.
You know, you're really, literally the only person that feels that way. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like things to be snappy.
Yeah, I know you do. But, you know, we enjoy chilling. Okay.
Okay.
10 year anniversary of any award-winning Take This Lollipop. Okay. It was like a social thing. This is just the video for the 10-year anniversary. I don't know what this is. It's like an online experience. Personalized horror films. And then it would like show your Facebook friends and stuff because you would sign in, you know. And then he would like be looking at your pictures and things. It's like fun, you know.
That is fun.
It's silly.
That's really cool.
I guess they didn't used to do the webcam thing.
No.
Now they do it. Oh god.
Jesus. Oh, that was you. You're in there. I have to pee really bad.
Available for a limited time. But anyways, that's it really.
That's
and,
really cool.
You know, it was just like
Did you like my game idea for a video game?
that kind of stuff was fun. Yeah. And they also did. I liked your idea, and it reminded me of that. That's why I had to show it. They also used to have a thing. It doesn't exist anymore. That was really fun, and it was an online game, a Doritos game. Okay, online horror game by Doritos.
Hotel 626?
Yes. Okay.
I hate that face.
This was my shit.
Let's talk about the movies we watched.
Oh yeah. Because this was the scariest fucking thing ever. Can I just tell you? You would play this game, and it was a browser game, and then you would like walk through. It was like Outlast a little bit. You would walk through a hotel by Doritos. It's a Doritos
I
hotel.
feel like I remember this.
Yeah.
I remember this.
Oh yeah, there is a poll about the dancing child. So,
I think I remember
but this was
one.
the scariest part where you had to take pictures of this ghost lady, and it was just in a fucking web browser, and it was so fucking scary. Scared the shit out of me, and you could hear her. Nope, she's not there.
Just phasmophobia.
Yeah. But this is back in the day. Flash game.
Oh my god. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. There's like a real lady too. It's just like live action.
I bet you I can make a game like this.
But that, forget it. Shitting my pants. Shit
Yeah.
my pants in my room. That's what I did. Okay.
I haven't even shown chat 789.
789.
789.
Okay. Let's have a little movie talk, and then you'll go to Trader Joe's and I'll clean the kitchen.
Okay, that sounds good.
Sounds like a good
But
idea.
what do you want to eat tonight? We'll talk about it later. Okay.
Fish. Want fish tonight? I can make it too.
Becoming Johnny Greenwood,
You wish.
but with boobies.
I like them. They're cute.
I hate this chair.
Okay. Listen,
Okay.
folks.
What did we watch?
We watched Smile 2.
Smile 2. And
Johnny Green boob.
it was good.
It was good. I actually liked it better than the first one.
I think I like the first one better. You know?
Is that all we have to say?
Yeah. Okay. This is what I have to say. Oh, I don't want to spoil it.
Okay.
Never mind.
It was too long. It was
Smile
a little
2?
long. Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
It was a little long.
Here's what I will say without spoilers.
But I liked it.
Okay, I will just say that from the moment that we put this over here again,
Oh, yeah, of course.
so I can see chat without looking that way. It hurts my neck a little bit. Okay. Smile 2. From the second I heard of the premise where it's like a celebrity, I predicted the ending.
Sure, we all did, I
Won't
think.
spoil it.
Yeah.
It was a little bit. It was fine.
If you've seen
But I
Smile
also-
1,
Yeah.
you probably know.
But with the celebrity, I also predicted, she's gonna embarrass herself a bunch because she's seeing stuff that isn't there, and she's gonna be doing it in front of a bunch of people because she's very on stage and whatever. And it happened a lot. And
He didn't like that.
I just like I don't like it. I find it. I'll tell you. That's what I'm gonna say. There's two things that horror movies do. There's many things that horror movies do, but there's two things that the Smile 2 does that are things I don't like much in horror movies. Okay, and the getting gaslit in horror movies, where it's like, oh, nobody believes them, you know, and then with the celebrity, it like being like that the kind of shit was reached for my phone exactly. I was literally getting up and being like, I know what's happening, and I'm bored, and it's anxiety inducing, but not in a fun way, just like an annoying way where it's like, yeah, someone's embarrassing themselves.
Yeah.
And the ghost is embarrassing them. So there's that. But then what Smile 2 does, which I had a little bit of a problem with,
Without spoiling too much.
without spoiling too much. In the first one, I also had a problem. I don't like in horror movies when you never know what's real. So there's no rules, and you're watching it, and at some point you just start going like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like,
Because at any
you know?
point, no matter what's happening, they can just be like, "Just kidding, it was all imaginary.
It was all a
So it's
dream,
just
or
like
it was
there's-
whatever, and it happens constantly in the Smile movies.
It makes you stop caring
a little
for
bit,
sure.
and you stop caring. And then there's like some point in the Smile 2 where you don't even know how long it's been not real. You know?
Yeah.
And I was already like annoyed, and then so that's like I liked it though. I liked some of the ideas with like the dancing and the stuff, but at the end of the day, I was just a little bit had some things in there that bother me in horror movies. But I thought it was well made, and the main lady,
I was gonna say
crushes
that
it.
main girl fucking acted
Yeah.
her butt off.
She was in literally every shot.
She's in every scene. She
Yeah.
goes through a freaking whirlwind of emotions.
Yeah,
just
she carried it.
she
If it was the lady from the first one, she couldn't have pulled it off. I don't think Kevin Spaken's daughters.
Kevin's bacon.
Kevin Spaken's daughter, but the girl, she crushed it.
Yeah,
So good for her. I could not believe she was Jasmine in Aladdin.
yeah, we learned that too.
We watched the trailer for Aladdin, and right away I just thought that looks
She's
like
also
the worst
one of
piece
those
of crap movie
one of
I've
those
ever
new
seen.
Charlie's Angels too. It looked
Yeah.
like a cheap Bollywood movie. That Aladdin, like just
It did.
all of
yeah.
the cinematography and
Dude,
stuff.
it looked so plastic and fake. That
did,
whole
yeah.
thing. Wow, so bad. But you know what else? Actually, that brings me to Mufasa.
Yeah.
I think Mufasa was kind of dope. I never saw the live action Lion King, and I don't have any desire to. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Is Mufasa a musical? Because they didn't sing any songs. You know? But I watched the trailer expecting to be whelmed. But I kind of was like, that looks kind of cool.
Yeah,
actually.
it does look kind of cool, and I'm interested in those
You know?
white lions. I'm wondering,
Yeah, are they going to do a...
is that Kimba?
Is that a Kimba
Is
reference?
that Kimba? Are you owning up to it?
That'd
Kimba?
be really cool.
Yeah, that's fun.
But I don't know. It could be garbage. It's probably garbage. I don't know. I just thought the trailer looked kind of good.
And then we watched GoldenEye, which I had never seen.
We did watch GoldenEye. That song is bad. It's a
Yeah,
really
what
bad
the
Bond
hell?
song.
GoldenEye.
How does it even go?
I don't know.
GoldenEye.
That's all I remember.
It's so bad. But then the movie is so silly also.
yeah.
Pierce Brosnan.
But I like that.
Pierce Brosnan crushes it.
Pierce Brosnan
He's very horny.
is always
You know? Like, I like in Casino Royale where Daniel Craig, Bond, he uses his sexuality as like kind of like a tool or like a weapon. He doesn't seem like he's necessarily the horniest man, but Pierce Brosnan is literally sexually harassing his coworkers every second of the day.
he's like slipping
like,
fingies and
chill,
stuff.
dude.
Yeah, like
Yeah, he's like
Ugh.
money penny. It's
like, "Money
literally
penny?"
crazy shit's going on. Pierce Brosnan's just like, "Oh."
Money penny, might I wear you like a glove?
Yeah, it's like so weird. It's like, dude, relax. Every woman he meets is so sexual.
It's a joke. And now I finally understood how Austin Powers is a parody of that.
Yeah,
I didn't know. I thought he was just funny.
Yeah,
That's silly.
and I will say this also about GoldenEye. I've seen that movie so many times. I could not tell you what the fucking plot is. I don't really understand it. It's like Sean Bean wants to get control over a thing called the GoldenEye, so he can do like an EMP pulse. I dropped my tool.
Oh.
An EMP pulse to like Wall Street or something, so he can somehow transfer the money.
You can steal all the money.
And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense, dude. Like they would, like, yeah, okay, there's no record of the transaction, but they would just go, okay, let's look at all the bank accounts in the world.
Yeah, let's look and
And-
see who just got $50 million.
Yeah, it's like the stupidest idea. It makes no sense.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, whatever. I do like Boris though. We watched GoldenEye. What else did we
Love
watch?
Alan Cumming.
Alan Cumming was good. He is invincible, but
I
not
don't know.
really.
Let me look at my letterbox.
And then, yeah, what did we watch? I
We've been
wa-
watching a lot of
watched
Morgan
something.
Freeman through the
Oh,
wormhole.
dude.
Oh, we've been watching education.
We're getting old.
We are.
So we've been watching educational stuff. And you know what I've discovered lately? Is that starting your day... why do you need to leave? What did you say? Oh,
Nightbot.
Oh, my God.
I'll allow it.
Yeah,
There you
we're
go.
talking about Alan Cumming.
There you go.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I found that starting our day... We've been waking up a lot earlier lately, okay?
I haven't. But
Well,
you have.
Yeah, that's
I've
true.
been waking up later.
I've been waking up...
Because I'll tell you guys, you know how I take ADHD medication? I haven't been. I'm trying
Yeah.
to not take it anymore. I'm trying to get over the hump
I stopped
and see
taking
if
my
I can function
medication
without it.
also.
because unfortunately I didn't realize that most of my bad brain times were because I've been on Vyvanse for 5 years,
Mm-hmm.
and my brain is struggling.
Yeah, that was another thing that made things go a little slower
I thought it was the weed.
on this video. Was I stopped some ADHD medication, and it was hard to get over the
really
hump.
hard.
But once I did, I was like, "Fuck that shit, dude." You know,
Yeah.
it helps you a lot, and then it stops helping you.
So I think the goal is going forward is like
Better diet,
better diet,
sleep.
waking up, just better routine, and then if there's a day or something where we're like, we got shit to do.
Then maybe we'll do some meds.
And you know what the fun thing is about Vyvanse that my doctor told me about that's different than Adderall is that if you
Exercise,
take
yes.
Vyvanse, you can open up a capsule. I'm not recommending. I'm not a doctor.
open
This is
it up.
just what my doctor told me. You can
Our
open
doctor
up.
told us to open it up,
You can open up a capsule.
sprinkle it like this,
No.
all
no,
the
no,
way
no,
up
no,
your
no.
arm.
No, don't listen.
And
This
then-
is wrong. No.
Just kidding. I don't think
Okay.
that would work with Vyvanse, so don't do that.
But what you can do with Vyvanse is, like, if you don't want to take all of your meds that day, because Vyvanse only exists in extended release. There's no immediate release, short-acting Vyvanse, okay? You can empty it into, like, a little shot glass, scoop out half of it, put it in another fucking container. She told me to throw it away, but I said, no, ma'am. Expensive. It's
Yeah,
gold.
what the hell?
Why would I throw it away? Put it aside, and then you just mix it in a little bit of juice. And she said any of the sediment at the bottom after mixing it is not the medication. The medication mixes in with the juice, and then you just take it. And I've done that before, and it's great. So I think that's what I'm going to be doing going forward. Is
But
just
speaking of ADHD,
trying to.
back to what we were saying.
Oh,
We were describing our morning routine.
that's part of it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is.
Is
part
that
of
not
it.
part of it? Because my routine before, and I've told people this, was I would set an alarm or whatever at like 6:30 or 7, take my meds, and then go back to sleep. And then an hour later, I'd be like, I don't know why, but today is like it's gonna be a great day. And then at 4 o'clock, I would want to kill myself. But
Yeah,
you know, so
not literally.
not literally, no.
But lately, we've been waking up and listen. Educational content. You have a hair on your nose. I must protect you.
I'm waking up.
Make a wish.
I'm waking up now at like 8 or 9. And I'm feeling a little bit like a schmagegi about it, but I'm trying to get used to it.
But listen, we were talking about what we've been watching lately.
I know,
And you
so
brought
that's
up
part of it
educational
because I'm
content.
trying to just not guilt myself, you know, for like being lazy in the morning.
Yeah, but that's the thing is what we've discovered is we've been watching educational content because we're getting old, and it's not that educational. Some of it might just be complete lies, but like documentary type stuff. And I think we watched like Unknown. There's like an Unknown documentary
About
series.
the Naledi people.
Yeah, we watched one about the Naledi. They were a homo. They were
They're
They were homos. Homo something.
They're one of us homos. Homo
Naledi. Yeah, Homo
Naledi.
Naledi.
Yeah.
And it was interesting. Not peer reviewed.
No.
We watched that one morning, and you know what? It's like not like watching garbage, and it's stimulating to your brain to think about things. And then I watched another one another day about Egypt, about pyramids in Egypt, and I feel like it's a good way to start your day because you're thinking about something. You're not watching totally garbage content like 90 Day or something, you know?
Oh, there's new 90
Or-
Day.
Yeah,
A
and
whole
like,
new show, I think.
but you're still not like working or like whatever,
No, you're relaxing.
and having breakfast and getting your stuff in, and then like. I don't know. It just makes me wake up and I feel like my brain was doing something, you know? But yeah, and I was going to say, and at nighttime, okay, because, you know, I have problems sleeping, much less problems sleeping since I quit ADHD meds. That was my biggest issue with ADHD meds, man. It's just like they help you so much, but then like the lack of sleep, and then it starts snowballing, and then the meds stop working because you're tired. You know what I mean? So anyway, I'm over that.
So
I'm
with
stop
meds, like if there's not something for you to hyperfixate on, it's just like I don't know what to be doing with myself, and I'm disconnected from everyone.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm focused in on what's going on in my brain right now, and it's just hard to like socialize.
And if you only got 4 hours of sleep the night before, the meds aren't really doing their job. They're just keeping you awake, which is useful, but it's not. It's like it's not fixing whatever issues.
yeah, and so when you've been doing your meds for years, and all they're really doing is like keeping you awake and focused,
Or making you feel normal.
Making you
like you
feel
don't need
normal.
meds. That's
Then-
the worst of it.
then you stop taking them,
It's feeling like you
and
need
you feel
them.
like you're gonna die.
So I'm over the hump now, and I feel
So-
great.
I'm getting over the hump. I'm working on it. But
then
that's not to say that meds are bad. You should take them.
no, it wasn't the
You
one
need
about
them.
pyramids being made by aliens. It was called like there's like a series on
called
Netflix called
Unknown.
Unknown, and then like this one's called like Oldest Pyramid in Egypt or something like that. Mm-hmm. And they found this new pyramid. It's pretty cool. And those, dude, I wish I was those guys. Like these two Egyptian archaeologists. That just sounds so freaking fun to me. Damn. You know?
Yeah.
I know it's too late now. That's what happens when you turn like you're in your 30s. You start going like, well, if I'm going to go do cool things, there's no time. I can't go be an archaeologist now. You only get to live once. And I chose making video game movies. I'm just kidding. I love our life.
I love our life too. And
Yeah, you know.
Duende, if you want a tutorial on the application, we spent a lot of time on this exact stream talking about giving director's commentary on the
yeah.
video.
Uh-huh.
So if you want, when we're done streaming, you can go back and watch that for some more information.
And thank you everyone for waiting.
Yeah.
Because again, it was about more than just the video. It was about fixing everything about our production, and it is going way smoother. But anyway, back to what we were saying.
Yep.
This is the ADHD. This is why we need meds. Okay. I had to buy it, and I regret buying it. It was only $24, but I bought Cosmos with Neil deGrasse Tyson because I can't find the one with Carl Sagan anywhere, and it's not good. Neil deGrasse Tyson. It's boring. You know? He'll be like, here's what he'll do. He'll say, he'll be like, start it with something like, and black holes are stranger than anything a science fiction author could write. But first, we have to go back to 1702 with this boring cartoon.
In the
and talk
invention
about,
of the toilet.
yeah. And it's so boring, dude. But I found that his sultry voice and its boring content put me to sleep so good. Okay. But then I discovered, and let me tell you right now, okay, I paid for Discovery Plus just to have
I had
this.
to cancel Discovery Plus
There's a show.
when HBO absorbed them.
Yeah. There's a show called Through the Wormhole. There's like 20 seasons or something that Morgan Freeman narrates, and his voice is even better.
Yeah.
And the content's better also. It starts getting a little woo. They start talking
Yeah,
about...
they start talking about like some antimatter, like multiverse anti-version of everything, and I was like, okay, work.
They
And
do a little bit like...
It's interesting, but you know,
Not like psychic necessarily stuff, but you know,
Fringe.
they get a little woo. You have a link to the Cosmos? Yes, you can post that.
Autobot
But is it on
will
like a
delete it.
like a pirating website and stuff? Because I would need to maybe get some, you know,
We could buy it.
I would
on
need
Blu-ray.
to click a few things before I go showing, going on to. Oh yeah. Don't go there.
Okay.
Don't go there just yet.
Okay.
That looks like one of those illegal websites. I would need to do a few things before I went to one of those. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but Through the Wormhole isn't like claiming these things to be real. It just shows you all the different angles.
Possibility.
But I really like it, and I like Morgan
yeah.
Freeman. And there's always one little story every episode about when I was a boy.
Andy Dufresne.
Yeah, and he would tell a little story about how like relating it. They're obviously not real. Maybe some of them, but I really doubt it that they consulted with him on every episode and made him think about. Now, Morgan, tell us a story from your childhood that relates to the event horizon of a black hole. And he's like, "Oh well,
Oh yes, when I was
when I was a
boy.
boy." It's like silly, but anyway, I like it a lot. So that's more of our educational content.
Yeah.
But what movies? We watched more movies. Oh, Terrifier.
I did talk a little bit about Terrifier
Yeah.
on stream, but not with you, and I would talk more about it.
Well, we talked about Terrifier 1, and then we watched Terrifier 2, and we stopped in the bedroom kill scene.
Listen, I'll be
It's
honest.
notorious.
I'll be honest. I was a little zooted, okay? And
I was also a little zooted.
I was a little zooted, and it just was a lot for me while I was zooted.
It's a bit much. I will say
It's a bit much. That's such a nice way to
we
describe
smoked
it.
we smoked a bong and a blintz. You know, Shelby's a pretty good enjoyer of marijuana. I don't really like it that much. It doesn't help me relax. I don't know what everyone's talking about, dude. I'm the opposite of relaxed. I'm either ready to go and be super creative, or I'm like, and if I'm not doing that and I'm just like laying and like, watching something, I stress out. I don't know why.
Well, I've definitely noticed a big difference in how I react to indica and sativa, and I have learned about myself that I am absolutely an indica girly.
See, that's opposite for me. I don't know what it is, dude. They tell you that you go to the place or whatever, and I've had this experience a few times. Well, you need to do this. You need to do this one. You need to do indica. It's a body high and whatever. And then I do it, and then I'm like, I'm not feeling that at all. I'm feeling like my brain is working 1,000 miles a minute, constantly second guessing everything that it
Yeah,
thinks
I
or
feel
says.
the opposite. I feel like completely clear-headed and
know.
not mentally high, but I know that when I'm talking or like when I'm interacting, my words are like and I la la la, and they're just like stupid words.
That's me, CMOS. I smoked not a whole. I wasn't a huge stoner in high school. I would smoke occasionally when we were able to acquire it. This is before it was so easy to get, you know. And then in college, I was a bit of a stoner, maybe.
Yeah.
I would never call myself. I was never actually a stoner. I was never like waking up and smoking, and then throughout the day constantly wondering when my next
Yeah.
session was going to be. Which a lot of people are like that. That's a stoner to me. I was never like that. It was like,
I don't
yeah, now's a good
consider
time to
myself
smoke. Let's smoke.
like that,
You know?
but I do, like evening rolls around and I'm like, well, might be nice to have a little. We do refer to it as smoking a pancake.
We do, yeah. We have a pancake.
We go outside, have a little pancake.
But when it was like maybe I'll make a data table about it. Okay. You know, it was like a progression of like, it started when I first started in high school, it was hilarious. It was so fun. We were all giggling, crying, laughing, watching Family Guy or whatever. So the most innocent thing ever, you know? And I
you
feel like
want?
that's what parents need to understand. It's like literally your child is having the most hilarious, innocent, wonderful time right now. And you're so worried, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if my parents could have seen what we were actually doing on weed, like, you know, eating ice cream and like giggling and like just crying, laughing at the dumbest shit.
Yeah.
They probably look like idiots.
I
but, you know.
did tell my mom the first time I smoked weed.
Yeah.
I went and I announced it to her. And I said, guess what, mother?
Yeah.
And she was like, okay.
Only
That's
time I
all.
ever told my parents when I did something was I did salvia.
That's scary.
And I had a really weird time. And my parents knew something was wrong. And I was like, I don't know. I smoked salvia and it was fucking scary. It was really
Did
freaky.
you get in trouble?
No. They didn't like that I did that. I think that was a moment where they were like, oh, he learned his lesson a little bit, not to fuck around, you know? I did learn my lesson, not to fuck around, you know? But you're smoking right now? Oh my God, she's smoking.
Just,
I don't like the vapes. They hurt my throat.
yeah. I like the convenience. And I will say, we're really getting into it today. This particular pod is a sativa, but I have found that this strain, this Jack Herer, is very nice.
It's not working.
It's more peppy.
It's not working.
But
it's this side. Do I
You're
blow?
blowing? Yeah, blow.
Okay.
Blow harder.
I don't want to hit that right now at all because I'm going to go to Trader Joe's and that's not a good idea.
you don't do that. Yeah, well, okay, and I will say Terrifier isn't where I draw the line. It was just like I was high and something previously before the bedroom scene had grossed me out. Like I was just like the texture of something made me feel really gross.
The dead possum in the hallway.
When they were doing this to it, and
Yeah,
looping
just-
it, I was just like,
Just so much like shock and gross out content. They're bad movies, dude. They're bad. I don't, you know.
have I used a PAX before?
I have a PAX and we lost it.
No.
Yeah, I had a PAX. I had a herbal vaporizer. So you put herb in it and then you can hit it. And I desperately was looking for it for Shelby because I think that she should smoke herb and not. I don't trust these things, dude. I don't know what this is. You know what I mean? Maybe it's healthier for you. I don't really know. But like to me, I'm like, and in my experience with weed, and this is 100% true, when you vaporize herb, it's there's something about that high that is so clean and clear and colorful. I've never, like with a Volcano vaporizer or something, which are like really expensive, I have never had a bad time with a Volcano vaporizer. And whenever that opportunity was available to me, I would be so ready and be like, yes, let's make that happen, please, because it's like, it's so nice. I feel like it's what everyone else feels when they're high, and I feel
I
like
don't know, I've
something's
never
up with
tried
my
one.
lungs or like something. Like when I smoke weed, maybe it like obstructs some capillaries or something.
Yeah.
And it like makes my brain stressed out for reasons that I don't understand or something. But the volcano makes it's so
No,
nice.
I'm with you. I definitely don't enjoy the experience of a pen or a cartridge or something over weed,
Yeah.
but the convenience and the lack of stink
Mm-hmm.
and smoke.
Well, the
I know
PAX,
with a vape,
the
with
PAX
a dryer,
vaporizer, it's like about as much as this. It will, I think, stink a lot
it
more.
will stink. I've
but-
heard, and you can't like carry them around with you unless you are fine with smelling like weed.
Yeah, you can put weed in the chamber but there will be burnt weed in there, so that will kind of stink.
Yeah, that's what I've
but
heard.
I had a case for mine that would sort of, but then you have a big
Yeah, you
thing.
can get like scent-proof bags and stuff for them, but yeah. So I don't know. I bought a
If anybody wants to donate a volcano vaporizer, I'd be so happy. I've never ever been able to justify the price. What the actual fuck? How are you guys charging $700 for a thing that just has a hot light bulb and a fan in it? I could make one. I have that 80 millimeter Noctua. I'm gonna buy a creepy crawlers oven, and I'm gonna turn it into a volcano vaporizer.
they're cheaper now.
I know. I looked.
But I don't
we
wanna-
looked them up, and
I don't want to be that person that has a very expensive paraphernalia for weed. Like I don't want to
Yeah.
get. I'm really trying to not become a stoner, but I do like to
But
learn about the strains.
at least the volcano, it doesn't look like paraphernalia. It looks like a popcorn machine.
I know, but still.
And then it really is a cleaner high. And I like the volcano because you can still have the smoking circle. It's a little silly, but you have a big bag and you can pass it around. Everyone has a little mouthpiece, and so you still get that like social experience a little bit. But like,
Yeah.
so I don't know. I think it's maybe like the burning going into my lungs. And if you ever like cough too much when you're smoking weed, and I say you, I mean me.
Mm-hmm.
If I ever smoke and then I coughing, starting the high with like this coughing fit,
That's how you get real high.
yeah, but it sucks, and then you just don't feel good, and then like whatever. And then another thing that happens when I smoke weed, I get cold. I can't tell you how
Yeah,
many times
everyone
I've
does.
smoked. Is it? Do
Yeah,
they? Oh,
yeah.
okay. Are you sure?
Yes.
Can't tell you how many times I've gone to see a movie with friends, and then obviously they're smoking beforehand, and then I'll smoke, and then I regret it because I'm in the theater going fuck, and then I'm all self-conscious, like, can I put my arms in my shirt or will I look like a dork?
Thank you,
No one cares.
Renee Gons. Thank you so much for subscribing, and thank you everyone for hanging out with us. And I know somebody came in and was asking questions about the video, and we were just like, and weed.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you guys. So much.
Okay, I'm gonna get us back to where we were talking about Terrifier, but
Okay.
I will finish my weed thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got to age 25, and the anxiety started ramping up. Might have something to do with how I moved to LA, where I don't know a single person, and I had a new job, and there was like people there that I like admired because I saw them on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had to smoke weed with people like that I knew, and then I don't know, maybe it ramped up the social awkwardness of being high and not understanding like these people and what. And how I can or shouldn't act, and it's my career, but it's also my friends group. And
That's a lot of pressure.
I was all alone. I don't know. And then at like age 25 or 26 or something, I just like cut it out entirely.
Mm-hmm.
And the people I was hanging out with, okay, and I will just call them up by name, Kasim G,
Kasim?
the YouTuber, and his brother Omar. Kasim G has now stopped. I think he's completely sober for like 5 years or something.
We're trying to fight.
Those guys can smoke so much weed, bro. Could smoke so much weed. Like impressive. And I can't do that. Anyway, and so that was like, I think a part of it. And also moving to LA, and they had like medical marijuana. That shit, the weed these days is
The weed
crazy.
in LA is crazy.
It's crazy. So I just quit it entirely. And like a week after quitting weed, being sober felt like being high. It felt like so good to not be high. I don't know. And then I never looked back really. And now
Yeah.
this one's getting me back into it.
I
a little
want
bit.
some of that like 1970s
Yeah.
weed that isn't so crazy. I mean, that's the thing though. My tolerance has gotten much higher because I've been smoking
Yeah.
much more. So like even these ones that are more like the thing is just like this is a high THC one, so look at newbies, be careful. It's like not doing that much.
Yeah, but there's been a few nights with Shelby where I definitely smoked too much.
How come you didn't tell me?
I have told you.
Oh.
I was like, I got too high. There'll be a lot of times too where I feel really high and people will be like, "You're high?" I'm not high at all. And I'm like, "What the hell? I've been high for like an hour." Anyway, I find just hitting it like once or like a little bit, and being careful about it, I feel like that gives you the experience of smoking like a whole joint in the 70s.
Yeah.
Where you just feel a little bit brighter. Everything's a little bit more colorful, but you're like the psychoactive experience isn't like happening. I don't like that. I like my thoughts. I don't like weed thoughts.
I don't like my thoughts. I
Well,
don't
there you
want to
go.
be in here all the time. It sucks in there sometimes.
Yeah.
I just want to turn it off.
Well, when you have a perfectly functioning brain like me, the
That
weed,
is news to
the
me.
weed just gunks up the wheels. Okay, it's something like that though. Weed makes me think weird thoughts that I'm wasting my time having these weird thoughts, and then you're not high anymore, and you're like, why was I thinking about that or worried about that or whatever it was, Does when you're high, you say words and they come out, and then you're just like, what were those words? Where did they come from?
Thank you
How
for
did my brain
subscribing
think
to
of that,
them.
and why did my brain say it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like
No.
if you're ever on acid and you're on a hike and you're walking and then you realize I haven't consciously told my legs to move at all this whole time, but they're moving. I'm not even telling them to move right now. And you have this disconnect between your body and your mind and you're like,
That's how I am though when I'm not high. Like I drive and I'm like, how did I get here? How did I get here? What's the best high purchase you've made? Have done a lot of shopping in the past. Online
Yeah.
shopping while high. Not recently though. Food. Yeah, I have it so often where I'm just like, I didn't think about how to get here at all.
oh, hey, thanks for gifting subs to
Yeah,
our
thank you
people.
so much.
Okay. Because they're not going to do it themselves.
Oh my God.
Listen, I'm back and I like to be mean to chat because I don't know how to express gratitude. So I'd mean to you
Wow,
instead.
that's very insightful.
Yeah.
Good job.
It is insightful. Yeah. Listen, if I ever am petting an animal and I tell the animal that I don't want it to die, that's the highest praise I could ever give an animal. Wow, Gengi.
Wait,
I don't know why I'm putting this in my mouth. I don't know where that's been.
that was quiet.
Okay, so we
Thank you
got a
for the
little too
subs,
high,
Gengi.
and we decided to watch Terrifier 2 because how bad could it be, really? And then there was a lot of dead possum stuff with squiggly worms and gross, and then they were doing
They were
this. and
gooping.
They were gooping.
And then I was just a little queasy after that.
It was
And then we
gross.
got to the bedroom scene. I was just like, I think I should stop watching this for now.
Yeah.
So I'll finish it eventually.
I will say, if you like special effects and you don't mind gore, that's the catch. And you don't mind gore, it's really good.
It's
That's
it's
it,
a it's
though.
a special effects showcase.
That's
It's
all that
all
it
it
is.
is.
The guy could not write a movie if his life depended on it. In Terrifier 2, they try to do a story, and it is literally like a sixth grader was told to write a story. It's actually what you would find in the art book of a sixth grader. That's the plot. Like, it's so silly. And then the bedroom kill, which I've since learned is notorious.
Yeah, I had no idea. I
Or
was just like
infamous or
at
whatever.
that point, I was just like, I think I should stop for now.
And it's so violent.
Just making me feel bad.
And it's, if he could write a movie the way that he writes a kill scene, he has I've talked to you guys about it before, like the rainbows of a story, and like they connect, and then there's bigger ones that connect this point to this point. He does that with his kills.
Terrifier.
And then his kills also have like a lot of times like a punchline, which is also clever. And you could analyze his kills in like this storytelling way. It's violence though. It's like not story. It's just violence. It's the story of how this person dies, and like it's good, but it's so violent, and everything else around, every other aspect of the movies is garbage, so bad, and not even in like a so bad it's good kind of way, just like a you're bored and this is so dumb kind of way.
It's not like funny bad.
It's not like Troll 2 or like
No
The
one's
Room.
going, oh my God.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to make a movie.
Yeah.
It's just bad.
But Art the Clown,
Exactly.
we talked about, is
It's-
just such a scene stealer, so
Yeah.
charismatic, so funny,
Yeah,
so good.
That's all that it is that this Art the Clown guy has a lot of chutzpah, whatever you want to say. He's kind of fun to watch.
He's so fun, yeah.
But Shelby and I had an argument one night where I was like, But I don't think it's that hard to be Art the Clown. It's like, I don't really think that, like, I think anybody could do it.
I don't think anybody could do it, but I think any like actor worth his salt or whatever could do it.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think that some schmageg off the street could
Yeah.
be Art the Clown.
I guess you would need a certain body type and a certain facial structure.
And you also need to be able to move your body a certain way
Yeah.
and be able to be funny and have comedic timing and make facial expressions.
Yeah.
And some people just can't do it.
He can do that. I think that someone who maybe he did go to clown college. I think someone who's actually a trained clown might bring a little more to it.
I disagree.
What if he could do like,
Clowns aren't necessarily
Things.
actors.
but clowns do like
You can teach an actor
magic
to blow balloon animals.
or like plate spinning and things.
Yeah, but
And
you
if-
could achieve those things with effects and stuff. Like, you don't need a clown for that.
I'm just saying I'd be more impressed with the acting if he was actually bringing art, like clown skills to Art the Clown. You know what I mean?
But he already has like the clown vibe, I
Yeah.
think, alone. And just like the sack that he carries around and then like things that he'll pull
Yeah.
out sometimes. Like, he doesn't pull out necessarily like a squirting water flower, but he'll pull out a saw and that's like his clown tool.
Yeah, he does clown
you know?
stuff. No, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, this bedroom kill. Shelby was like, I think I want to stop now. And I was happy to stop, you know? It was a bit much, you know? It's really violent and the special effects are so good. And this was my argument though, against the movie and the special effects, is I find torture porn, like rape in horror movies, there's other things I've said before, to be like the lowest, easiest thing to do.
To
where it's
scare
like,
someone?
if you asked me to make a Saw movie, easy. In a weekend, I could come up with the traps. You know what I mean?
It's
I just-
not easy though. You always say that.
It
and
is.
Like,
What's the
does-
worst possible thing that you could put someone
Okay,
through?
but you're also a very creative person with the mind for that. You know, like, so
Well,
it's easy for you. Maybe.
No, but that's what I'm saying is I think most human beings could be like, hey, sit down and think about the worst way you could die right now, and then that's your movie. I don't think that's hard,
I think it could be hard for many people.
you know? I guess it could be hard, but whatever. I don't find it to be...
But I think that's also a fun, interesting
you know.
thing to do. So I like gore better. I like gratuitous,
Yeah.
killing for no reason. I don't mind. I don't care. But I understand what you're saying.
And so I guess what I'm saying, though, is the special effects, they're so good. What's his name? Damien Leone, the director?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, but why, man? Why is brutal death and the killing of like a girl in her bedroom, why is that where you want to take your clear talent? The only talent you have, sir,
Yeah.
it's the only talent you have as far as filmmaking goes is special effects. Why are you putting all that energy and effort into gory, horrific kills?
Because it's fun.
I would rather you go work on like a Star Wars movie.
But I don't want
or like,
to.
Or
I
like,
want to chop people's heads off and put
But
them
you
through
had to
meat
stop watching
grinders
the
and
movie.
stuff. Yeah, I know. I was high. I want to make it, though. I'll make that.
yeah,
I would make that. I'll be the lady.
people will pay to see it. That's true. But
Rip my scalp off. I don't care.
I don't know what it is. I find it to be a waste. That's
I
just
don't
my
think it's
opinion.
a waste. There's something for everyone. I don't even think movies that
Yeah.
are so like I don't even think that like a Serbian film or Salo are wastes. There's places for these horrible, terrible movies. People love them. And
Yeah.
if there are people that it resonates with and it does something for them, then it was worth it.
Yeah, that's fine. I am okay with these movies existing. That doesn't mean that I need to like respect that type of movie or film or like endeavor.
Yeah.
If I had his special effects skills and I had the money to make a movie and they're like, yeah, you're gonna make a movie, it's gonna be an actual feature film, I think the last thing I would do is be like, I'm gonna make a movie where I rip people apart and saw them in half from their vagina down.
Well,
know?
I'm
Like, I just wouldn't want to do that. I would feel bad after if I made the bedroom kill scene.
Yeah.
If I made that and put it and I went through all the steps it requires to make a scene like that, and then I watched the edit and I watched it back, I would be like, I don't want to put this out. I don't want to put my name on this. That's just how I feel about it.
I don't feel that way. I would be like,
That's fine.
hell yeah.
I mean, I would be proud of the effects. It's not where I would put my efforts.
I think it's just so fun and
do a
cool.
creature feature or something.
It's
you know?
so like blood effects. Let me tell you also what's very appealing, I think, about blood effects. I think the challenge of blood effects and the practicality of using them on set is part of the fun for people. Because with a blood scene, if you've got an actress or an actor in their normal clothes and you need to drench them in blood, you don't have a lot of opportunities to do that, you know? Their costume is going to be completely different now. You'll need multiple versions of the costume. And then if you need to clean them up and reshoot it, they've got to get scrubbed from head to toe.
Oh,
with
it's
blood.
whole planning, yeah.
It's more so than just like regular body horror or gore or that sort of thing, you know?
Probably why a lot of these movies turn out to be B horror movies, because you don't have a lot of chances to get the shot. So if it's fucked up and the person,
Yeah.
can't
But that's
act.
what's fun about it. That's what's fun about it. It's like next time that you see a throat slice in a movie, like think about it for a while, because that is a really tough shot to get. And if they fuck it up, they have to reset everything. They have to make a new neck prosthetic. They have to re-get the fucking blood in the pump to start pumping blood out.
Yeah.
And
Or they don't, and they have to go with what they have.
They
and that's
don't,
why
or they
you
go
get
with what they
shitty
have.
effects.
And then you see really shitty looking cuts in things that are already bleeding or already whatever, because they just don't want to redo it. And I think that
Yeah.
challenge of using stage blood is part of the fun of the gore and that sort of thing. The
Yeah.
mess of it.
Then I have one last thing to say. If
Please
that's okay,
do.
about the Terrifier movies. Okay. I personally think the only reason that the Terrifier movies work and like why people like them is because the rest of the movie is so bad, and because Art the Clown does bring a silliness to it. And like, I don't want to spoil it unless you guys want me to, but like the bedroom kill scene has a couple punchlines in it. It's just violence. There's no talking or anything. It's just violence. But there's like not well thought out, I don't know, just thought out punchlines to it.
It's like it's getting to be too much and too violent, and then the thing that you think is as like a joke for it to be more violent happens. So
Yeah.
you start going like, oh my god,
it,
like
it
what?
goes over the top.
Yeah, it's
But I think that even with the punchlines, and not because of the cheesiness or whatever, I think if you had a competent filmmaker like Ari Aster or Robert Eggers, like Midsommar,
yeah.
a lot of that stuff happens off screen. And like some of the violent stuff that happens in Midsommar or something that is on screen is a little farther away or whatever. It's not as practical gore right in your face, whatever. But
I don't know.
I'm saying,
they definitely mashed that man's head with a mallet right in your face. An
Yeah.
unflinching look at him getting his head smashed with a mallet.
isn't it kind of like from their perspective, which is like
Nope.
a few yards away?
Right fucking there.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I don't know. It's been a while. But anyway, it's not a long, drawn-out kill where someone's just screaming for their life and getting their skin ripped off and shit.
Right.
And I think that if you put that in a Hereditary or a Midsommar,
It's too
I think
much.
people would be upset, because a competent filmmaker tells a story, and the story, the characters, the acting, the things that the emotions that the characters are going through, that's what affects you. And then like that puts you in this vulnerable state where now the horror can start affecting you and scaring you. But if you made me sit there and watch, what's the lady's and actress's name?
Florence Pugh.
Well, sure, Florence Pugh, or I was thinking Toni Collette.
Oh.
If you put them through what the bedroom kill girl goes through in Terrifier, I would be upset. I think I would have to walk out of the movie.
Well-
and I think that that's why it only works in these B movie.
It does,
schlock
yeah. When you think about like, the
splatterfests.
goriest movies that you've seen, they're all a little silly. They
Yeah.
have to be silly in order to keep the audience with you, because imagine like Midsummer is a really good idea because all of those kills happen off screen. Most
Yeah.
of them. The ones of the people that are not in the cult. So like the Will Poulter, they find him.
Yeah.
And find what had been
Leave it to
done
the
him.
imagination a little
Yeah,
bit,
so
you know?
you're not seeing what the fuck happened. And if you
Yeah.
had, I think I would be like, this is
This
not
is too
fun.
much.
This
It's
is
too
not
much.
fun.
It's
yeah.
because they're good storytellers, and they put you in a mood where it's like, the over the top violence would just take it to a place that I don't think most people would accept in society. We'd
Mm-hmm.
be like, that's X-rated, fucked up shit, you know? Like just the girl. Well, I don't want to spoil Hereditary, but you know what happens to the little kid. That alone is like, whoa.
I don't think I've ever gasped so loud
Yeah.
in my life in a movie,
Yeah.
except maybe during Mother, but like that also was just like another kid being injured in a way
Yeah.
that I didn't enjoy. But it's just like, it's just you don't think that it'll happen, and then it happens, and it's not nice. And
Yeah.
if there was an equal, if the gore continued in Hereditary in that manner of just these like horrible looks at what was happening, it would be really hard to swallow.
Yeah.
But Martyrs is a good counterpoint and I've been saying that we
We
need to
should
watch
watch
it
it,
for
yeah.
10,000 years.
Yeah, I saw some Reddit comments about Martyrs and some thread about something. What horror movies bothered you? Martyrs was brought up a lot, and from what I read, I was like, I don't know if I want to watch that.
Yeah, well,
Because I hear it's like a lot of torture.
yeah,
I
but
don't
it's
know.
revenge. It's
Yeah.
revenge. And it's ladies. Let's go. Which also is something that I would like to bring up when we're talking about Terrifier, because it is not lost on me the gratuitous violence, sexual violence against women in horror.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're not going to see a man strung up naked and sawed in half by the vagina. It's not going to happen, really.
Yeah.
There are sometimes...
Casino Royale, he gets his junk hit by Mads Mikkelsen.
Okay, junk hit a little different.
It's
you
not the
know?
same.
It's not the
There's
same. There is-
Deliverance.
Yes, but that's the point of the horror in that, is that it's gay, a little bit.
Well, it's rape.
It's
by
rape and it's
hillbillies.
gay. Yeah, And
Yeah.
and like I remember my mom telling me about when she had first seen the Deliverance, that she had never, like that was her first introduction to gay people.
Damn,
first of
how
all.
old was she?
Old. I mean,
Old?
She's old. I think she was like in her 20s or something.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
She's from Montana, you know? She
Oh,
went
yeah, I
to
guess
college
so.
in Denver, and I think she started meeting people, but I don't know if any of them were openly gay at that time, you know? But it was scary. It's scary. Like, she was like, I didn't know men could do that to each other, you know?
Yeah.
A little bit. That's
I
not a
think
nice
mine-
way to be introduced to
I don't know
gay
what
sex.
mine was. I mean, gay. I've known about that since as long as I can remember, I guess. But I remember seeing Shawshank Redemption, like when it came out, basically, and the sisters in that,
Yeah.
and the rape. That was like, and there was
That's
a
not
lot. There was a
nice.
lot of prison rape stuff in movies that I always just was like, what? Why is that allowed to happen? It's like,
Yeah.
I still don't quite understand. Why is this happening? How is it not?
What? The
How are
prison
people
rape?
getting raped all the time? Why isn't it being stopped? Why are they alone and they're allowed to rape each other? I
There's
still
not
don't
enough.
quite
There's not enough
understand.
employees. There's not enough people to go around,
Well, then
and
they should-
also a little bit. Some
I
of
don't get it.
and sometimes they just don't fucking care. You know?
Well, I don't think we should allow that. I think that's fucked
Yeah,
up.
we shouldn't allow rape.
I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Why are we? I don't. Yeah, put them in prison, but like, why is it just like, whoa, have fun getting raped? I don't know why
and
everyone's always
also,
saying that.
a lot of them,
Like, I don't want people to
a
get
lot of
raped
them are
prison.
in there because of rape. So a little bit, they're like, sorry.
Yeah, but like, they
You
didn't
know?
get sentenced to rape though. They just got sentenced
So
to
it doesn't matter.
getting
They
their
don't
life
care.
taken away.
They don't care.
That's. I think they should care.
They should. Yeah.
And also, I'm confused how it happens, but I don't want to talk about that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what. I've never been to prison, so I don't know the.
Well,
Schedule.
Okay, listen. If you're in prison for a long enough time, and you prove that you're a trustworthy person, they start giving you more privileges, like working without being supervised, or doing like laundry duty instead of cafeteria duty, or whatever.
Are they punishing the rape that happens in prison?
Sure,
Is it more?
sure. If you get caught and you're not in a like shithole,
Is
or
it not
whatever,
happening as much as the movies and the TV shows make you believe?
I don't know. I have no idea. I also have never been to prison. But I think what happens is if you get caught, you get in trouble and you go to solitary, or
Do
you get
you get
moved, or you get privileges
charged
taken
with-
away.
A crime?
I mean, maybe.
The prison guards also do it?
Rape? Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
Everybody rapes.
this is
Everybody rapes.
no.
No.
I do not rape. Okay.
No, I know. I don't either. I don't know.
They
I
need
don't
to
know.
fix this.
I don't know. I don't even know how like physically you do it to someone. I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah.
How it works. But okay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, I think that it's overpowering someone until they kind of stop resisting
But
as
wouldn't
much
you
and, then,
yeah.
and like threatening their life and stuff. Let's not talk about this.
Okay.
That was my first introduction, probably. If I had to guess, because I would have been like 7, but I know I saw it like right when it came out.
How did I get here?
We were talking about Terrifier and
Yeah.
like how that only works in those movies because they're so silly. But if it was in a good movie by a good filmmaker, it would be too much and nobody would like it.
I agree.
I almost don't even like the sexual stuff going on in the Alien movies. I think it's cool. That's some really creative, fucked up shit.
I like those.
You know, those pussy dicks, those pussy dick spiders.
Yeah.
That is the creepiest shit.
They do be throat boinking you.
Yeah, and then you have a baby. We saw. Oh, that's what we watched. Another one. We saw
Romulus.
Alien Romulus. I knew we saw more movies. I liked it.
I liked it too.
I did like it. I was very confused about some of the geography and
I
what
said
the
that
plan
too.
was.
Yeah, I was so confused. I didn't know where we were ever.
I'm really confused about how they were able to get off that planet in the space in their little car in the first place. Mm-hmm. And they all seemed so worried about it as they were taking off. And I just was like, why aren't you being chased? I don't get it. Because they were like saying they needed to break into a thing. And then I was confused. But whatever.
I also was confused about how many people there were there. There were some people that looked kind of alike. And I was just
Oh,
like
yeah.
a little confused with like the
Definitely.
time that was going by. So I was very confused of where we were and who
There were some
was
dry
who.
toast characters.
But
Dry toast.
overall, I enjoyed the alien stuff.
They were all kind of dressed the same. But like the alien movies, I feel like a big part of them is like you get Tennessee and Texas and Mendez or whatever her name was. You know, that's her name, right? Mendez, the cool like Mexican lady, the badass with the fucking gun like this.
How
know,
scary!
Mendez, right?
How scary
What's
is
her name?
Alien Romulus for a horror baby? There's some pretty graphic kills.
I
would
don't know
say,
about like being worried about jump scares and
but
stuff.
I just don't find Alien that scary in general. It
It's
feels more like an
pretty
action movie or a
actiony.
thriller. Yeah.
I don't know how many jump scares you can. They telegraph it from a mile away. I don't really know. Yeah, but it's kind of.
But again, we're also. I'm so fucked up. I've seen it all, and
Yeah.
and I'm just like
but it's not like like going to see The Conjuring,
no.
where they're just all that they're doing is trying to
Is
scare
trying
you.
to make you scared. Yeah.
It's got story and it's got action and it's got lore and it's got science fiction, and then there's also an alien thing breaks out.
By the way, I mention it a lot, but I mention it again just in case you weren't here when I've mentioned it before. There's a very handy website called Does the Dog Die, where you can look up movies and things, and it's not just for finding
Dogs.
out if dogs die, but they have literally every single trigger warning that you could ever imagine on there, including things like someone leaves without saying goodbye and stuff like that, that might trigger someone
What,
if
really?
they have
Oh,
trauma
damn.
around that, so like very specific things. And if you ever are worried about a movie or watching something that might have a very specific trigger warning to you,
Okay, so
up.
Terrifier 2. Does anyone get their tits and face ripped off?
yes. Let's look up the Does the Dog Die on Terrifier 2 and let's
Oh
see what
God!
it
The
says.
answer to Terrifier 2 is just yes. Everything bad happens. Did you know that the alien hanging from the roof in all the cables in Alien? Oh wait, I don't want to spoil a movie. Sorry, I'll tell you later. I had to look it up because I was a little confused. I'll tell you later. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen Alien Romulus.
Yeah, you can definitely get spoiled, but
Yeah.
I'm really saying this just for if you are one of those people that gets triggered very easily. And I used to use this for vomiting also in movies. I used to check to see if there was vomiting because I have a very distinct memory of being at a sleepover when I Love You Man came out, and there's a very sudden projectile vomit in that movie, and I just started sobbing at a sleepover with all of these people I didn't know, and everyone made fun of me, and it was not
Team
fun.
America.
Yeah, I don't like that. So,
Gary, suck my cock.
yeah. So, yeah, but yeah, watch out for spoilers. So, see? No, the dog does not die in Terrifier 2, so the no dogs.
I don't think there is a dog.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a possum.
Yeah, does someone leave without saying goodbye? Yes, they do.
Is a child abandoned by a parent?
No.
Kind of. I mean,
No.
their dad. They didn't abandon him, but okay.
Are there abusive parents? Yes.
What? What? The mother
didn't get
slaps
that
the
far.
son on screen. Oh my god!
I have seen one of the scenes from Terrifier 2 that we didn't get to about the son and the parents, and it's pretty silly. So Shelby, you can't handle The Exorcist? No, I can. That looks
handle the
fake
what?
enough to me. The Exorcist.
Oh,
And I saw it as a child too, and I'm fine now. I can handle my throw
that's
ups
different.
much better.
throw-up.
It is.
That's
it's different.
supernatural.
It's not
throw-up.
like. "Wah,
It's not like.
I'm sick. Wah." It's
Yeah.
like that.
It's
you
like-
know. I don't care about
yeah.
that as much.
It's like a Dragon Ball Z move.
Yeah, it's a
Fire in my
Kamehameha.
laser. It's a fire in my laser.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, to finish my Romulus review, real quick. I liked the movie a lot actually, and I loved. What was the robot's name? Rain's robot brother guy. What the hell was
Bishop?
his name? No. Oh, Andy. Bishop's the cool guy from Detroit Become Human. He says, "My God." Remember? Okay. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I loved him as a robot. He was. I actually, for a second, that Andy guy does such a good job. For like the first 5 minutes of him being a thing, I thought that maybe he was CGI and not a real actor.
When?
Andy from Alien Romulus, the robot.
He wasn't.
What?
What? It was the deep fake.
What do you-
The new guy.
the new guy. Yeah, her brother, Rain.
I remember.
He
I
was so
loved
good
him.
at being a robot.
I loved
and not just a
him.
robot, but like a defective robot at
Yeah.
first. I was like, wait, is that a real person? Like, I couldn't tell.
It was.
Does
very
anyone know if
good.
they were doing
I thought it was all him.
stuff to his face?
I think he was just.
Or was he? Because he was really good.
Because when you look at the performance that he's giving, he's doing things like he's moving his eyebrows and eyes as if
Oh,
an
yeah.
animatronic would,
Oh, yeah.
like a second after talking. He'd be like, or blinking like that, or
Yeah. But not in an annoying
no,
way
not
that
in a
you've
movie.
seen.
I can't do it because I'm not.
He
a
was
fucking-
very natural at
was
it.
so good.
It was very uncanny valley, which I hate when people say that now because it's way too. Everyone says it, but it was very uncanny valley.
It was really.
But then there's a moment where he says something. It's a callback to another movie, and this movie happens before that movie, and it really
talking about the fan service?
Yeah, it really annoyed me. There was no
I didn't mind it.
reason to say it. It
I
made
thought it
no
was fun.
sense.
I thought it was just fun.
And I immediately thought of a way they could have made it work that I don't know how you didn't see this. Now I really truly believe this about myself. Okay. I don't think I could direct Alien Romulus or the Batman, but I really think that if you showed me a movie after the fact, I could be like, do this, I think I'm good at that. What is that? Is that a job? Is there a job where they show me a movie and I say, no, do it this way? Can I have that job?
yeah.
Yeah. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to do the directing though.
I could direct.
Or just during the process.
wouldn't
If I
be
just
very
sat there and I was like, no, try this. I feel like I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, there's a moment where I feel like it really kind of brought the movie down a lot. I would say it brought the movie down by a whole point for me on a scale of 1 to 10. That stupid fan service line. Sorry, you can do your thing now.
I was just looking at the Does the Dog Die, and I'm learning about Terrifier and all of the trigger warnings.
You know what I did like about Alien Romulus though?
What?
I don't know who made that movie. I can't remember, but he understands the alien formula. I do think that the very identifiable characters with the very memorable names that all have their their thing. You know what I mean? He kind of missed the mark on that, but I loved the gun. I don't want to spoil
It's
it.
the same guy who did the Evil Dead remake.
Oh yeah, we watched that too recently. I wasn't that into that.
It wasn't that bad though. It's not that bad. It
It's
just feels like a normal horror movie. It doesn't feel as much like an Evil Dead.
I wanted it to be funnier.
But it does a decent job at adapting Evil Dead to a modern formula.
They should do it. They should make Evil Dead 2 with the guy, and he redoes his movie like he did before.
Like we did?
We
did that.
Me and Sam Raimi did that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Alien Romulus though, it had the style of science, and then the weaponry I thought was cool because that's what alien movies have. They always have a cool weapon, Anyway, oh, he did Don't Breathe. We went on a date to see that.
Yeah, we did. Did we watch the second one ever?
No, I heard it was bad.
Oh. Okay.
What's cute?
Us.
Gang really thinks
We also
Evil
went
Dead
on
is cute.
We also went on a date to see Mandy. Is Don't Breathe the one where I got a little tipsy in the theater and yelled?
You didn't yell, but you did get tipsy.
I was loud.
We went to a dine-in theater, and we had a cocktail.
I got one sparkly drink, and it was over.
No,
and
I
I
think
was-
I had it, and I shared it with you.
No, I got one.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that's why.
Oh. Well, then how did we get home? I think that I took it from you
Yeah,
or something.
I don't know.
I think I just got one, and you shared it with me.
Mandy's so good. Mandy was a fun movie to go see.
Mandy's really good. I sometimes think that I want to see it again, but then I also feel like I got to prepare for it.
It makes me sad. It makes me sad.
It's intense.
It's a hard watch.
It's one of those movies with psychedelic stuff that fucks with me.
I don't care about that. I just care
I do.
about
I don't like
the
that.
death of a loved one. That upsets me
That
more.
scene
So
where their faces are, the lighting is like doing this around their face. Like they're doing like this, you know, with the light and the shadows. And then like the two people are morphing in and out. That is too real, man. I've seen that shit happening. And it like creeps me out, you know? Whoever made that movie definitely has done drugs.
there's if you watch Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities or whatever it's fucking called, one of the episodes of that was directed by the same guy who did Mandy, and I freaking clocked it, and I said, this reminds me of Mandy, and then I looked it up, and he was the director of Mandy.
Sometimes.
And so if you
that is
want
a key.
if you want to get a little taste of Mandy and see if that's a vibe that you're interested in, you can watch Cabinet of Curiosities episode and see if you'd like to dip your toe into that, because it's
and the key leads
bizarre.
to a drawer. And the drawer leads to an infinite universe.
Inside this cabinet is a tiny house. And inside the house
Is a curiosity.
is a little wreath. Is this. And inside this wreath is a key that opens another door in the cabinet.
What does it mean? No one knows.
And inside the cabinet, this. And you will take it with you on your next journey.
How do you spell Fahrenheit? Impossible. Okay, what else did we watch? I think that's it, right?
I don't know.
We watched a lot of things.
We watched 90 Day Fiancé.
What are you being
What
so
are you
bitch?
being so bitch? We've talked about that though.
The viewing. Oh. Some of those episodes were bad.
Yeah.
Which one's the viewing?
The Mandy one.
Yeah, but which one is it?
It's the only one that looks like Mandy.
I don't remember them
It's
though.
incredibly surreal in this like spacey looking house. This guy's really rich house, and he brings a bunch of people in, a bunch of other.
Oh, and there's the paintings?
I think so, yeah. And
Yeah, that
it's
makes
like
sense.
really bizarre. And they do a bunch of drugs.
Yeah.
They do a bunch of cocaine or something. I don't know.
Wait, when are the Game Awards?
For Thursday, we're
Oh
gonna stream
shit!
them.
Hell yeah, we're gonna stream the Game Awards. This is gonna be the most milk toast Game Awards.
Oh, we did watch Mulholland Drive. Did we,
We
talk
talked
about
about
that?
that already,
Okay, I
yeah.
don't know.
Yes, I'll tell you. I used Visual Code, Python, ChatGPT, a lot of PowerShell, a lot of Terminal, and Directory Opus
Yeah.
is where I made my little file explorer. I do not recommend it.
Who watched Capote? Cobalt? I love that movie. That's a good ass movie. 4 stars.
No,
Good
it's not actual. It's not actual software, really. I just manipulated other software a whole bunch. But no, I won't. I guess I could share the theme. I don't know what you would do with it. You don't have all my files.
Yeah.
But I could share the theme, I guess.
Capote rocks. I'm glad you guys watched that. I didn't like Long Legs. I'm
I
sorry.
didn't like Long Legs either. I heard that the internet wasn't as crazy about it as we thought, though. I
Yeah,
heard there was
I
a
was
lot
seeing
of.
a lot of stuff, a lot of hype
How was
about
that
it.
sound?
That's Daphne. It's 4:20. Blaze it. Do you want to wrap up and go
Yeah.
go get us some dinner, or we can
Yeah.
order dinner tonight if you want.
What is it, buddy? Here's the boy. He's here. Oh yeah.
Wow, you know what that was? Butt knife.
You had
Just
a butt
got
knife?
a butt knife.
Oh no.
Live on the air. Freaking get into it, yeah.
Get into it, yeah.
Get into it, yeah.
What's that from?
Get into it, yeah. You know?
You stink, bud. Damn. Licking your lips and blowing stinkies my way.
Yeah, it wasn't something that pinched my back. It pinched my butt. Inside of me. You know? Proctalgia? Something? Freaking deal with it. Get into it.
What else did we watch?
Why are you being so bitch?
CSI. This is why I got to keep up with my letterbox after we watch something so I can
I
look
know.
back at it. I keep
know.
forgetting.
I know. I need to look. I think the last thing I rated on there was, I don't know. Let me look.
I gotta go see what's going on.
What the hell was that? Someone knocking on our door? Oh, Alien. Trap. We watched Trap. That's it, really. Matt didn't rate Romulus, yeah. I haven't rated Smile 2 yet. I will give Smile 2 3 stars. That's what I give to it. Oh, my friend is sending me things they're getting rid of. Yes. I'll give it 3 stars. Any movies I could recommend you've probably seen? Well, maybe not. I don't know. Some things have managed to escape me. Some very popular, common ones. But I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want sushi. Matt doesn't like sushi. Yeah, we saw Oddity. I was okay on it. It was alright. It was okay. It was good. We watched also the bunny one, the other one, I thought. Are those the ones you're asking me about? Cuz the other slaps. Mama, I'm sorry to say, is bad, but I have seen it and I did sob in the theater. But it's fine. It's okay. The Changeling I actually haven't seen, but it's on my list and I know that I need to see it. Caveat. We did watch Caveat, I think. The Others is so good. It's just such a good, like, typical ghost haunted house movie. It's like the best ghost movie, I think. It's a good time. Yeah, I don't know. Where'd you go? Oh. I didn't ever watch Manhunter because Matt doesn't want to watch it. Can you believe? He wants nothing to do. Also, we just got to the point of CSI where Gil Grissom has left the building and Lawrence Fishburne has arrived, and we're having a great time. But I do miss Gil Grissom. But Lawrence Fishburne is a very, very nice alternative. I do love El Orfanato. That's a great one. One of my early faves. It's a good one. Also a very good, just haunted, a ghost movie that isn't, like, I think, too scary. Same with The Others. Like, I don't find those to be too... Those aren't going to ruin your day. But they're just, like, good if you want to be like, whoa! Those are good ones. Yeah, I should make a list on Letterboxd of, like, horror for babies.
Hi, Tater.
Horror for babies. Yeah. Hi. Do you have something to say? Here's Matt's microphone. You may speak into it if you like. Baby Games video will come soonish. I mean, we're going to do probably Indiana Jones next. And then maybe we'll work on something different that's a little bit more unusual so that we can give the people something familiar. Hi. He's like, excuse me, mother. It is 30 minutes to feeding time, and you are not at my bowl, mother. Mother, please. Did you hear him? He said, Pah. He makes all sorts of sounds. Talk. Say it into the microphone, Tato. Me and Tato. Just here having our podcast. This is the Tato and Shelby show. Well, Tato, what did you think about Terrifier 2 as far as we got into it? I don't think he cared for it. What do you think? He's a good boy. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's just such a dude. We just such a little dude. This guy. Shebly with a side of taters. Yes. Rubbins me. He rubbins me. He doing more. What do you think?
Hi, I love you. Are you blinking at me, hoping that it will convince me to get up and feed you?
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, do you know where my book about Kid A is?
No.
Or what it was called?
No.
What was that called?
I don't know.
Oh, it's
Oh,
over
it's-
here. I bet.
It might be under your bed.
Still? Anyway,
All sorts of stuff under there.
Sorry, I got distracted. I had to go check those sounds. You can never be too careful. Oh, Taylor took my spot here.
I know. We're gonna go now.
Okay.
Ready? Anything you want to say? Tato was using your microphone.
I want to say, I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow.
Yeah. Boys' Day.
But Shelby's welcome to join.
I will join you eventually. I just want to clean first.
My computer is done reinstalling the latest update, and hopefully that fixes whatever the heck is going on with this Xbox shit. I don't know. Indiana Jones won't start. I guess I could get a refund and just play it on Xbox, but I would really rather not play it on a controller.
Yeah.
But I guess I can. It'd be more comfortable if I do that, I guess. And I don't really want to
Thank you
get
for
the
the
Xbox
bits,
going.
Matsubitta.
But I'll figure it out, and then I can play that tomorrow. But I also have Marvel. That's hard to say a little bit. It's like
Marvel
Rural
Rival.
Juror. Marvel Rivals.
Marvel
I
Rival.
have that.
Marvel is a hard word to say.
Marvel.
Marvel.
It's a good word. They really took it and ruined
It's
it.
Marvel. It's
You know.
all.
So yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow, and I'll be doing it in the new setup in there.
Genki says it's worth seeing how good it looks on PC, although keyboard and mouse control kind of sucks in my opinion.
Oh, it does? Is it all bad? They did like mouse acceleration you can't turn off and shit like that, probably.
I don't know, but you could use a controller on PC too if you needed to.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm not gonna troubleshoot this, Mr. Xbox or Bethesda, whoever ruined this. It's not worth it to me. I'm already mad that you reinstalled the Xbox app and Game Bar on my computer without my consent. I'm a little bit annoyed about that, to be honest with you. Don't do that. If you had told me you were going to do that, I wouldn't have installed your Indiana Jones game. But anyway,
You should put this on your keychain.
yeah, I will. I've gone all in on the Microsoft ecosystem as far as like OneDrive and stuff goes. Xbox, I hate it. I don't know why there's so many Xbox things running on my computer. So I just deactivated all that, and I'm sure that's what's causing my problems now, but it shouldn't be. I bought the game on Steam. I'll just wire,
Sucks.
Anyway,
I'm starving.
yeah,
I think maybe we should just order food tonight and rest, and
that's fine.
we can try again tomorrow when the kitchen is clean.
That's fine.
I want
We can do that.
sushi or something
Okay.
fun. I don't know. Or whatever you want, because you're the birthday boy who did the video.
Yeah, it took me 6 years. That was another thing that took us forever is the burglars. The burglars came and we had to protect our house like Kevin McAllister.
I would love a poke bowl. This one doesn't like that.
I don't really like fish that much. I used to. Something happened. Oh, hey, careful.
I got too excited about the fish.
Careful.
I was trying to do this, and I bunked my fucking glasses.
Okay, bye everyone. Well, thanks for watching the new video. Sorry we were gone so long. I guess I'll leave you with these positive words to repeat, okay?
Mantra.
That video was crazy weird and crazy hard to make, but the things that we accomplished around the video weren't just for a video, it was for making the whole process better. And I really think that the next like 1080p girlfriend reviews we make, I am so set up to make them so much faster. More creativity, less frustration, less bullshit. I'm really excited to see what this bad boy computer and bad boy setup can do.
We are very excited. I'm
Yeah.
so excited, looking forward.
Yeah.
And just I'm so thankful for you guys and your support for us during this horrible time.
Yeah.
And we're moving on, and we're so.
It was a
ready to
horrible
party.
time financially and
Emotionally.
content wise, and it was hard to learn a bunch of new things, but I feel good about it.
Yeah,
afterwards.
it needed to happen.
But it was a lot of learning and a lot of struggle. And then also I also learned, like, I think I identified I identified a section of the video production that I think I can bring in some help on.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's like the music and sound effects. At least I think I can bring in help on that. Like I don't think I need
for
like,
the sprucing.
because it's just like so time consuming and like tedious, and I could be moving on to a new game or
It's absurd that we haven't already
gotten some help.
Yeah,
the problem's always been if we hire an editor, how are they going to fucking know anything about what we played or what's going? And it's like,
No,
I lay down the footage,
Yeah,
and then
it's better
we
to
have
send it to
someone do
someone
the things
after.
they don't need to know all that intimate stuff. They don't need to know I lay it down, and then I can just have them do the stuff that they're that they're good at.
Yeah.
Making music and doing things like that.
Yeah.
Sprucing it. Color
So
correction.
yes, thank you guys. It's a new era. We're all very excited. Cobalt, I'm glad you watched Capote. I'm glad that you're here for that. Next movie that you guys should watch should be The Talented Mr. Ripley. He's also in that, but not as much. But that's a good ass movie. Anyways, thank you so much for your love and attention and affection and support and good stuff, because it's awesome. We love it. And we will see you. Matt's going to see you tomorrow for sure. I might be there also. And also, be good. Make excellent choices. And we'll see you.
Mañana.
We'll see you next time. Give us a goodbye.